down into Verve cans. It's $2.83 a can.
Hey guys, I'm
$2.83.
gonna jump off here 1 second because I'm signing somebody up. 1 minute.
That's
All
cool.
right.
All right.
It's $2.83 a can, right? Who the fuck's gonna pay $2.83 a can?
Right.
But it's good for you, man.
I know
Right.
it's great. It's great. Don't get me wrong. It's great for you. I'm telling you, it is. I know it is. And
Dude.
he's right about it. He's right about, like, if you get fucked up tonight, you get totally messed up, bro. You go drink you a Verve in the morning, you gonna be straight. You gonna be
Yeah.
straight.
So
But-
what's the number 1 place? What's the first thing that pops in your mind? I'm about to take this around to all the bars and just pass out free samples. And when you feel
Exactly.
great tomorrow morning, I'm gonna come back tomorrow night and you can sign up.
Bro, I live in a college town, bro. I live in Athens, Georgia. UGA is where I live. University of Georgia, bro. But these people don't want. They are looking at Red Bull quicker than they're looking at Verve because it's cheaper. You can get 2 for $3 when you're paying $3 for one. They're not looking at it's healthy. They can give a fuck about health. They're college students.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? It's
So
$150
rough so they can
for
get drunk again.
Exactly. They don't give a damn about waking up in the morning and damn, oh, it's going to energize me. Okay, that came out. There's another product that came out right after that, and it hit the stores. They don't want you to put this in the stores. They don't. Verve don't want it. They don't want it in the stores. They want you to be an online product, and it to be the online product only. Because I talked to everybody about putting it in the stores. They're like, no, we can't put it in the stores. We can't put it in the stores. I'm like, why the fuck not?
Yeah, that's the biggest market you're gonna get. Is
Exactly.
somewhere that sells the shit.
But to get it in the stores, you have to buy it by the pallet. Bro, I did all the fucking homework on it. I'm going to tell you, you buy it by the pallet, you can get it for $1.66 a can. But
Yeah, and that's where the money's at.
$4,300 for one pallet. $4,300 for a pallet, but you get it for $1.66 a can.
But the markup, though, like you said, who's gonna pay $2.85 for one can? Though?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not when they're not
I did all my
familiar
homework.
with the
When I was in that
product.
company, I did my homework, bro. But it took too much. It took too much. You would have to rent a damn storage unit to put a pallet in. First of all.
Then you gotta put your cell suit on.
Then you gotta get all suited and booted. Man, it's not worth it. Get you an online product that you can just sell, a digital online product like something like Four Corners, Spending, something like that. Easy. This is too easy.
Yeah, that's what Legends Network is. Probably the first company we're gonna join. It's digital. It's a magazine, and it's nothing but people that have already made themselves millionaires working online, and they're all coming together and sharing all their different secrets and strategies they use to make their first million. And that's what the product is.
Bet.
And it's something you could use for any other company you're in. Like, give it to your team. Like, here, man, y'all need to study this. These dudes made millions of dollars already. They did something right. And it's like 30 of them, like 30 or 40 different millionaires. They're all coming in, all marketers, and they're going to share it. Like, they got together and they made a magazine. And it's just digital, like you said. It's not something. Some people might not want it, but if you're a marketer, why wouldn't you want it? And when the comp plan's
Exactly.
crazy,
It's easy. The comp plan's easy. If the comp plan's easy enough that everybody that's in marketing already, they can understand it, and they understand that these digital. Because I was talking to a dude the other day that's in the SBC, that skinny body junk.
yeah.
Okay. He like, man, this a great product. I said, bro, I've already been in product companies. I don't give a fuck about a product. The product don't sell. You sell. The people buy you. They don't buy the product. They don't buy the product. They buy you. People are coming to me now. They're not coming to the fucking product. I said I had people sign up in 2 companies at the same time the other day. I had this girl sign up in Four Corners and Spending in the same day. I said she didn't sign up to the company. She signed up to me.
Yep.
He said, well, bro, don't say nothing. You can't. What can you say?
Right, what you got?
How to sign up in both of the companies you in?
Right, in one day,
You
though.
can't say nothing to that.
Yeah.
There's some guy on
I
Facebook
signed.
talking about that skin body care, and he was bashing the shit out of one of the companies that I'm in, and like we was on the hangout, and somebody hit me up, was like, hey man, check this dude out, what he's saying, and he was just talking about how great his skin body care thing was, and how our company, you could buy one of their products separately. You don't got to do this. You don't got to do that. And he just kept going on and on and on. I'm like, I went onto his post. I was like, you're being unethical right now. I was like, you're bashing another company, trying to get people to join yours, and I mean, you can go out and walk around the block if you need to lose weight, man. I'm like, you're talking about how cheap your company is. Get off your ass and go out and jog. You'll lose weight for free.
Right.
Exactly,
I don't
bro.
need to bash. I mean, if it's good, it's good. It works for some people, but you don't need to go on and try to bash other companies to get signups. That just makes you look like a fool.
Yeah. And plus those diet things, I mean, those potions and lotions and pills and drinks and all that kind of shit, those fly by night. It's like if you're going to get money, you got to get in when it first jumps off and catch it before it drowns out. You feel me? Because
there's a certain amount of people that will want it. Like something
I'm gonna
comes out
say
that's
something.
supposed to
I'm
be
gonna
the
say something to
nutritional
that though,
deal.
Chris. Let me say
People will want
something to what you just said. A company will never get saturated. A company
No, I'm
never
not
gets
saying
saturated.
saturated. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
because
saturated.
I'm gonna vouch for Vima right now. Vima's hadn't been saturated because of the fact that they're making $25 million a month right now. That's not saturated. That company will stick around. I think that's going to be probably one of the longest lasting companies in network marketing because of the fact that they have a great customer base. I mean that's just me speaking my mind on a company that is around because of their customer base is so strong. They started out 10 years ago and they didn't have $100,000 worth of customer base in a month's time. Now they got $25 million worth of customer base a month. That's a lot now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
a lot.
You know
they
what I'm
expanded
saying?
to a lot of new countries, and it exploded for them.
Exactly. So you saturation. A lot of people will say that's in there with marketing. Oh, that company got saturated. What? I don't believe that a company can get saturated. Wake up now. That company won't get saturated either because they're still building and building and they're building with power. You feel what I'm
Yep.
saying? They're building so big and they're
Yeah,
building a huge army of people that are brain fucking washed. Yeah, I'll be honest about that.
yeah, they are
But
brainwashed though.
but you can't saturate something that's big. It's like Jordan. People are gonna constantly buy them, so he's just gonna reinvent them a little bit. He's taking 1984 Jordans and just putting a little spin on them
And
and
putting them
bringing them
right
back
back
out,
out. Yeah,
putting them
He
right
ain't
back.
even doing that. He's releasing the same
the
damn
same
shoes,
shoe.
14
Same
different
shoe.
colors.
Yeah, you already know. Everybody knows what he's doing. So it's not really saturating. He's just doing what he knows to do, and that's all these companies are doing. And Wake Up Now, bro, they're just using other websites. They got like 40 websites that they're just bouncing off of and selling them to the idiots.
Hey,
Look,
listen, what I meant is not necessarily about saturation. What I'm saying is like, and when it comes to weight loss, you better off selling information than you are selling a physical product.
oh hell yeah, yeah.
That's what I mean.
You can sell somebody how to do sit ups, crunches, and all that. But
Yeah, that's gonna
sitting
sell
in,
way more, and that's gonna
yeah,
last longer than some fiber powder or some drink. That's the point I was really
that's why
making.
that PS90X, whatever it's called,
Yeah,
that
P90X.
sold quick as hell and went viral, global, boom, so fast because of it was helping people. I mean, get abs and all that because it really did work.
Yeah, and
It
it was
wasn't a pill.
information more than anything. You feel me?
Exactly.
That's there. In that niche, I know for sure weight loss and health and beauty and that kind of stuff. It's better off. You gonna have more longevity by selling
Exactly.
people information rather than selling them a product. You know
Hmm.
what I mean? And that's why I'm talking about the skinny fiber, the skinny body care, whatever, skinny whatever it is. It's like, listen, man. People go buy weight loss products every day and then take one or two, doses of it, 3 or 4 doses. They don't see no results, and that shit sit on the shelf. You feel what I'm saying? It's like if you're gonna make money with a weight loss product in an online market, network or MLM or whatever stream you want to do it in, the people
Hmm.
who are really making the money are the people who get in when it first takes off, before the
Yeah.
masses catch on and say, oh, this shit ain't no good, or they just give up on the product. You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly. You're right. Yeah, you're right. That's why a lot of people are jumping in on these new. That's why when you see these new companies pop up, it's the new. It's the new Benz. People want to jump right in that new Benz. It's shiny as hell. They want to jump right in and ride. You know what I'm saying? But some of them don't go nowhere. Some of them
Yeah.
don't. Some of them got a blown transmission and shit. You know what I'm saying? Really,
Yeah, suspension fucked up.
yeah, since all that shit's fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Damn, they shouldn't have got in that car, bro. They spent all this damn money. They shouldn't have even got in it.
Mhm. That's it, bro. It's that shiny object syndrome, bro. People jumping
Mhm.
from one thing to the next. Like, look, if you're not selling a digital product, some information, some knowledge, then it's that's where it's at. That's what the internet is. It's just information. If you can position yourself to sell a very high value or a very high quality information digital product, you always gonna win as long as you got a great marketing, you got great support, you got a great compensation plan. You gonna always last, bro. Serious.
You don't like Wake Up Now?
I mean, I think
Why?
Wake Up Now is cool. Myself, I'm just not. It's not my main. I don't knock it because it's working. It's making a lot of people a lot of money. You know what I mean? I don't knock it. I don't really know too much about it, to be quite
It's
honest.
making enough people money, but if you read the income disclosure from 2013, only 4% of IBOs made money in
See, let
2013.
me explain that. That's where people they don't understand what they're reading. When you join Wake Up Now, you're a D1. That means you're an IBO. You're not making any money because you just joined. 50% of the company is IBOs because it's all these new people coming in. So when you're an IBO, you're not making any money. But if you go down it and look, when you hit F3, you're making $600 a month. So it'll say F3s are making $6,000 a year. When you hit F4, you're making $2,500 a month. So it'll say you're making around $30,000 or $40,000 a year. People look at that and they think 40% of the people in the company ain't making no money. That's because over half of the company just joined. It's expanding and expanding and expanding, and people don't realize that. Just like another thing they don't realize about Wake Up Now is you guys are all in online marketing right now, but how many of you guys write your rent off when it comes tax time? How many of you guys are writing off all your utilities, your cell phone bill, and your
That's
internet?
my
It's
favorite part
tax
about
deductible.
Wake Up Now, the tax bot.
Like people don't realize that if you're in online, if you work from home, it's a home-based business. You can write it all off. And the
Yep,
tax bot, it gives you everything to do all that. I'm at like $8,000 in tax deductions right now. When I file my taxes at the end of the year, I'm going to get most of the money I spent to pay for my house back. And you can
exactly.
do it with any company, but I never realized it until I was in Wake Up Now
Yep,
because I got that tax bot. And when you set up all your financial stuff in it, it shows you everything. Like
yep,
your fees, any company that you're in, your monthly fees you pay, those are tax deductible. So if you join Wake Up Now, the $99 you pay until you have 3 people, that's tax deductible. If you're in Vima, whatever if you order if you order a pallet, that pallet is tax deductible because it's you bought it to advertise. And
yep.
a lot of
Yeah.
people don't realize that.
As long as you talk about it, like this trip right here, it's tax deductible because I'm on this hangout right now.
Yeah, exactly.
You
And a lot of
know
people
what
don't understand that.
I'm saying? I'm talking about my business with you guys, so I can tax deduct this whole trip.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm saying, Casey, I don't want you to take my position wrong because we
No, no,
both,
I'm not at all, not at all.
We both in,
I'm
we both in Wake Up Now though.
yeah, we both can wake up now. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like, oh man, wake up now some bullshit. It's just me personally, I'm probably the newbie when it comes to wake up now. I really don't know that much about it. I hear some here, hear some there.
Yeah, Chris just signed up about a week ago.
You know what I mean? So I haven't even like literally, gave up my $100. I just got my position. You feel me? So
Yeah.
I'm
I mean,
totally
you'll
green.
see once you get it going.
What's up, guys?
I didn't
What's
join it
up,
because of the
man?
comp plan. I joined it because I know I can bring people in. So other companies I've been in, my downline's unsuccessful because they can't recruit. Well, if you join Wake Up Now underneath of me, I can recruit. So if you're struggling, I can put people underneath you. You're gonna stay in and never quit. And that's to me, it's all about teamwork.
Yeah,
Like
teamwork,
you
no
need
doubt.
112 people to make $2,500, but you don't gotta personally bring them people in. You just gotta help your people, and if you train them right, let them go, set them loose on the world.
Hey, man, who have you actually, or how many people have you actually personally brought into Wake Up Now?
How many have I?
Yeah.
I'd say around 40 or 50, and I've been in it. This is my 3rd month.
Oh, really cool, man.
Damn, boy, you
Well,
working it.
Yeah, and Brandon, I came in underneath him. He's got over 100 people under him now, and he joined like a week before me. It's not hard. If you can recruit, you can smash it in it. And I don't care about all that. All I care about is it's not costing me any money to be in the company no more. I save $200 to $300 a month in groceries because I got 4 kids. It's working for me. That's all I needed. I could not make no money, but I'm still saving more than $100 would it cost me.
Yeah, that's real talk.
dude, with what we got with the Legends, you could personally bring in 50 people a week, man. We
That's
talked
what
about
we're
that
planning
earlier.
on doing. We're going to come in with people underneath of us that bring in 50 people.
That's for sure, man. The first night I even actually thought about it, I brought in just into my list and said, yeah, I'm in. 170 people in one night, man. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. I was like, I was just like writing people down. I talked to like 43 people on the phone. Before we got on, they say I'm really interested in what you got going on. Can you send me like more info? I got them on the list. As soon as I get everything settled up with what me and Casey and Brandon are doing, and Christopher, I'm actually gonna start bringing all them people in. But yeah, 170 people was really nothing for me. It took me like 3 hours just to talk to all them people. Facebook
I wish Mike would have been on last night when the guy from Australia was saying.
I'm under some people in GMT.
Digital. It's a digital product. I can't deal with it. Mike would have really loved it.
That shit was hilarious, man.
Actually, Curtis showed me like the video that they were doing. It was really professional. They were in a room that was green screen, and they're sitting up there saying, and they had like a board. They're telling exactly what to do to make it happen.
What team y'all on?
And what?
Wake Up Now.
We're under the Dream Team, but we started our own leg. Like when we joined like we don't care what our sponsors were doing. We haven't got any help from our upline. We started the money team, and we just do it ourselves. Like we're gonna be the ones that everybody knows about. The Dream Teams that's got like Seymour and Brandon and all the big hitters that are making 20,000-30,000 a month. Like
right.
They're looking in the rearview mirror at us right now, and that's how we came into it.
If they're making $20,000-$30,000 a month, they wouldn't say no to this. I mean, $100 right there on the ground, they wouldn't pick it up. So I think they'd jump in.
Yeah, but they cocky with it. You know what I'm saying? They're the type they don't need nothing else.
Yeah, Seymour real cocky.
Seymour real super cocky. Him, Cassius King, Chris Childs. Like Chris Childs a real cool guy, but at the same time he kind of arrogant. And
I'm on Daryl YG's team. I'm up under him.
He helping you?
Up under Cedric GMT. You know who that is?
I think I heard of him. I don't know. It's a lot of teams, a lot of legs going.
I'm on GMT.
Hey guys, can you take a break, or Casey? Can you take a break for a second? Come talk to me on another hangout real quick.
Yeah.
This is about another guy I was gonna tell you about. I don't want to bug these guys. All right.
You just call me on the phone.
Yeah, I'll just call you on cell.
All right.
All right. Cool.
What up, Brandon?
What's going on, Bill?
Hello. Just hanging.
He's upside down.
Literally hanging.
I know, he been upside down the whole time. And he was smoking a cigarette upside down.
I see better that way.
Oh, you see better that way?
I'll tell you what, everybody makes fun of that, and I'm all right with that. I can take it. I cry in my
It's okay.
sleep, though. But anybody know how to fix that? I'm all ears.
That's okay, you just turn the phone around.
I can't even see the
laptop, so that's not going to be too easy to do.
I can't go upside down. My iPad just keep flipping and flipping.
Yeah. I can't even see Bill, bro. I just see a little image icon, like the little blank icon. I can't even see the dude.
Can't see nobody but Bill.
Hey, but Mike, check this out, man. This is it, bro. You feel me? This is what we've been really trying to work on and develop for real, to where, because what's going on is everybody's going in as one unified, team.
Right.
Supporting each other, and everybody's good. Like, everybody's good. You know what I mean? It's none of that bringing folks in. I mean, we're going to bring folks in. We're not going to stop what we're doing. We're just going to get better at it. You feel me? And then at the same time, have people working with us side by side to just blow stuff out the water. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, bro, this is, man, I can't wait to get Aaron get on this joint. Get him and Rob, we good. We
So,
straight.
let me ask this: what's the? I need to learn about the comp plan and the company and everything that's being dealt with.
Yeah, they gonna talk about it in a minute. I think they stepped off the call or muted out for a minute. Casey and Jay, but and Brandon is in on it too. It's called Legends. I got the link somewhere. It's a video on YouTube that you can watch too. I have to ask Jay to show you the comp plan video when they come back on the call or whatever on the hangout, because they showed it last night and I kind of got hip to it, and then this morning before I finally fell asleep. Because remember I talked to you this morning, I'm like, dude, I ain't been asleep yet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I had just got off the hangout with them, and then I went and looked at the comp plan again myself like 2 or 3 times. You know my style. I got to really get it before I talk about anything. You know,
Yeah, I know. That's how you are.
I mean, but it's incredible, though. They got the 100% matching bonus. It's kind of similar. It's kind of similar to Four Corners, but the payout is just higher, like way higher, for real, way higher. You know what I'm saying? But the entry is a little more. I think it's like 149, and then they got a monthly. So that's the difference between that and Four Corners. But the comp plan and the matrix build is real similar. It's real similar, except for with this one, you can build your line like wide as far as your left and your right, you know, putting people directly beside you, and you can control how your downline is being built too. You feel me? So it's like strategically placing people that are performing. You feel me? Instead of having dead spots, like you never really have a dead spot because you get 100% matching bonus or whatever, but you have inactive spots. I won't call it a dead spot, but you'll have inactive spots, but you can just, you know what I mean, build your line exactly how you want it to be.
Okay.
So, and it's a digital product, just like, you know, Four Corners. Except for instead of just, you know, like Four Corners got those, the literacy, you know, those PDFs or whatever.
Where's
This
Bill
is just a
at?
magazine.
I'm right here.
That
Hey,
was funny, man.
Jay.
I thought you were somebody else. I seriously did.
Hey, Jay or Casey. Is Casey back on?
Casey. Yeah, Casey's on here now. I think. I don't know
All
if
right.
he's like. I don't know if he's unmuted though, but I just called him though.
Hey, do me a favor, Jay. Could you show the Legends comp plan so Mike can take a look at it?
Yeah, for sure. Mike, are we friends on Facebook, man?
I don't know.
I don't know either, man. The comp plan is crazy. Once you watch that video, you're like, oh my goodness, it's so crazy.
Can you show it in here?
Yeah. 1 second, guys.
All right.
I'm just gonna send a message through the Hangout. I'm gonna send the link that Casey sent to me.
All right. Oh shit! It's been up since last night, but got up early this morning.
Bruh, I think I had like 2 hours of sleep.
Tiffany, are you still on here?
Yeah, she just got her mic muted out. She's still
what does she go by on Facebook?
I'm not sure.
Tip Carter.
Yeah, that's what I thought. 'Cause I knew you messaged me earlier.
No, I muted it out because my husband is playing the game, and I don't know if y'all can hear it or not. And
That's fine.
and so I don't want it to be loud. Y'all can hear it in the background?
Yeah, not really.
Yeah, it's not really though.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna still just put it on mute, but I'm listening.
All right.
Yeah, Mike can't see. I'm trying to hold the iPad close to the Wi-Fi connection.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Are you outside?
Yeah, I'm outside.
Okay.
Everybody here's sleeping or whatnot.
What time you leaving tomorrow, man?
I'm Sunday. We're pulling out. We got a graduation party for my son tomorrow.
Okay, then that's what's up.
Hey guys, I just sent the link to that video through the Google message thing.
All right, cool.
The comp plan video. You guys want to check it out?
All right. Hey, tell Brandon next time he on the Google Hangout, put a shirt on.
I walk around with my shirt off all the time. I just don't put it on the camera.
I don't like wearing them either, but my girl told me I had to. She don't like me showing my tattoo.
Hey, Zay, I'm not seeing that link in the chat, Joe.
Isn't that the way it always is? I got a fly pestering the hell out of me, and I reach around and I grab the newspaper and he's gone. I put it down, and there he is again. I put it down, pick it up, he's gone. Put it back down, there he is again.
Yeah, that's the nature of a fly, man. I hate
That's why they call him a
flies,
pest.
bro. I hate flies, man. That's the worst thing in the world. Well, not the worst thing, it's pretty close down to it. Hey, Jay, I'm having a difficult time finding this link, yo.
Casey, can you hear me, man?
I think his mic is muted. Maybe, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can hear y'all now.
Hey, Casey, when you showed us the comp plan yesterday, that YouTube video, how did you do that?
Hey, just play it on your thing again, man.
All right, hold on.
Awesome.
Hey, Chris, you see Gordon got in trouble again?
Who got in trouble?
Josh Gordon.
Oh, for what?
He got pulled over for speeding, and his passenger had like 2 ounces on him.
2 ounces of weed?
Yeah, man.
Man, get out of here.
I give up.
I know, right? We were
Yeah,
just
but that ain't had
talking
nothing to do
about
with him.
Yeah,
They shouldn't even search the passenger
right
though.
now
You
for
know how they
smoking.
go, Mike. You already know how they go, bro. You guilty
Yeah.
by association.
Exactly. They're gonna
I've
say
been
it
with
was
police for
his.
years.
I just don't
Ain't nobody
understand how
you know.
he got that much money driving a Benz SUV. You ain't got nowhere to stash that shit, man.
Exactly.
Go
They
ahead and
don't
play the
be
video, guys.
thinking, man. You know, flat out.
But they really shouldn't even search the passenger. When they pull you over, they only had to give it. When they pull you over for speeding, they have to take your license and registration. That's it.
Exactly.
Unless you're wanted by the police, that's the only time they have a right to search your car.
Hey, Casey, take a screenshot of our hangout. Like after the video's done playing, take a screenshot of our hangout and then post it on Facebook and give the link.
All right. Can you guys see
Figured
this
out.
on your screen?
I'm trying to look at it. I can't see. Yeah, I can see it now.
All right.
It's kind of low.
Yeah, I can't hear it. Hey, Casey, turn it up a little bit, man.
really important to work with your first two. Because every time one of your first two sales creates a coded leg or a power leg, you get a 100% match on that. So you really want to make sure you get your best two people as your first two people, because you're going to pick up some incredible match and coded bonus money on each of those first two. Now let's just look at one example of what happened with just one coded leg in your organization, and each distributor sponsors 2 in 7 days. You would earn over $30,000 in 9 weeks, and this is just with one coded leg in your organization. Again, that's 10, 20, 50, 100 or more coded legs building in your organization, generating some huge income with our Fast Start program.
Hey, Casey.
This is
Yeah.
I'm bringing in my man Carlos. I want to talk to him real quick. He should be coming in anytime.
Now, let's talk about residual income, and this is paid off of our 20.
What'd you say, Jay?
I said my buddy Carlos is coming in. That's the guy that's going to sign up tonight or tomorrow, I think.
Okay.
The auto ship, and we've got a 2 by 15 fourth matrix. Every single person that comes in falls into this 2 by 15 matrix, and no one can have more than 2 distributors on their first level, 4 on level 2, 8 on level 3, and so on. You can fill your matrix by personally enrolling distributors yourself when your downline enrolls distributors, and you can get spillover from your upline, because anyone that recruits more than 2 of those additional distributors are going to spill over onto lower levels of the team. All you have to do to qualify to pick up the matrix commissions for 15 levels of this 2 by 15 matrix is simply sponsor 2, and you're qualified to pick up matrix commissions through 15 levels. And each matrix has a potential payout of over $64,000 per month or anywhere in between. There's no balancing required here. You sponsor 2, you get paid for every single person in that matrix on the left side and on the right side. So truly awesome. Now, you can also pick up unlimited profit centers in your matrix. Every time you sponsor 2 who sponsor 2, you earn a new profit center in your own matrix. You can earn unlimited profit centers in your matrix. Every time you sponsor 2, you get 2, and you get another free position. This is a free position that you can get in your own matrix. It's very exciting because now you can come in your downline, you can come back in, and your downline's downline. Very motivated. And this is going to give you another 15 levels of pay, and it's going to allow you to double your matrix commissions because you're going to be earning multiple times on the same people in your matrix. Now, we also have an exciting check match program. You're going to be able to earn up to 100% check match on all the matrix commissions of all your personally sponsored distributors, including all of their profit centers. All you got to do to qualify is simply sponsor 2, and you're going to be getting 100% check match on all of your personally sponsored distributors. Everything that they earn in their matrix, you're going to be earning as well, including their profit centers. So if you have 10 personally sponsored distributors earning $1,000 each, that's an additional $10,000 a month coming in on top of your matrix earnings. Now, we also have a diamond director position, and every diamond director is going to receive a $200,000 luxury car bonus. That's right. If you reach diamond director, you're going to be able to get your pick of an incredible luxury car of your choice up to $200,000, and that's going to be going out to every single diamond director that comes into Legends Network. Now, we also have a summit director position, and the first distributor to fill a 2 by 15 matrix is going to receive $1 million. That's right. We're going to pay a $1 million bonus to the first distributor to fill a 2 by 15 matrix with the Legends Network. We're definitely going to have somebody do that. And so, again, very exciting. So, what are you waiting for? Get back to the person that referred you to this video and get started today with thelegendsnetwork.com. I look forward to working with you. Again, this is Blair Bremner, and I will talk to you soon. Have a great day. Hi, this is Blair Bremner with the Legends Network today to go over the incredible compensation plan that we put together for your business. You and me,
All right, everybody get to see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome.
So like, and basically what we're gonna do with our group is the select people that we come
Hey,
in
I think we have
and
somebody new in
start the
here.
group with us.
Yeah.
It said you need 2 people underneath you to do good. When we start this group up, everybody that comes in, you're going to start the company with your 2 hard hitters underneath you. Whether it's 2 people you personally know or it's just 2 people from the group. Everybody in the group is going to start with them 2 people. We'll have a separate group for other people that want to come in and join underneath of us to keep adding to the matrix. But the main group is just going to be the people that we know that are strong, that are going to come into the company and rock it, and you're not ever going to have to help them.
Right. That's the idea that we're working on. That's the aim.
Hey, Michael, what's going on, man?
Hey, Mike, welcome to the club, dude. Can you hear us, Mike?
Hey, Michael.
The matching bonus is where all the money's going to be at. You bring in 5, 6, 10 people that can hit $1,000 a month. You're making $10,000 a month just off them. So it won't matter. That's on top of however good we all do.
And what's cool about the profit centers?
I'm not sure I'm not sure I'd be happy with 10,000 a month. I mean, come on.
No, I mean, not saying anybody would.
No.
But this is just, we're talking like first month numbers.
I'm teasing.
Everybody say hi to Margaret Barron. She's in here with us.
Hello.
Where'd you go? Where you at,
What's
Margaret?
going on?
She's over in the chat.
I don't think Michael's got his mic on.
Hi, Margaret.
No, she said this is actually Margaret. Michael is her husband, and he has Google Plus.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So what you think,
Michael
Mike?
out too.
What you think about that, Mike?
Oh, I like it. I see what's going on. See what we're trying to do with it.
See, if you bring in 2 big hitters, what you can do is you bring in 2, but the thing is, this is all good. We provide that. But if you bring in 2 big hitters, that's on your first profit center, okay? You'll get a matching check for them 2 big hitters. But then you can make a new profit center, and then 2 more of your big hitters that you brought in down the road, and then you're able to take anybody in your downline that you personally brought in and put them on another profit center. If you put 2 more big hitters, without you're making 4 matching bonus checks. So if you have 100 people in your downline, and you see somebody that's killing it, okay, well, you're going to be making $30 for every person they bring in. And then you're going to be making a matching bonus check, so you're pretty much getting paid twice. You're getting paid, if they bring in 1,000 people, you're going to be paid $1,000 for $1,030 payments, and then if you put 2 more people that are doing the same, you'll make another $1,030 payment. So there's just so much money to be made in this. I don't think anybody's realizing this.
And everybody that comes in on this team has to realize there's spillover. And everybody above you is going to be doing
See, right now, this is there's only 3,000 people in, and then the set totals there's going to be like 50 million people in this whole business. They're expecting a lot.
Yeah,
Because Val Smith, he actually created 1,000 millionaires that last time, and he's coming back to do it again.
Yeah, this is it, man. No need to change. No need to change at all.
And I'm actually going to build my downline too, But that's why. If you're talking to somebody and they say they're a newbie, you might just check them out. But if they say they've been doing this for a long time, they know how to bring people in, maybe 5 people a week, I'll still bring them in.
Yeah.
If they're consistent and they want to work something that's going to make them a lot more money than the skinny body care or some other business they're in, then they can do this.
As long as you start out with 2 good people with you, it won't matter. And like I said, spillover. So Jay brings in 1,000 people himself. A lot of that's going to spill over into our matrix because we're all underneath of it. We're all underneath of each other in the same matrix. So the better everybody does, the more spillover it is.
And you're also able to put your profit center wherever you want. So you can place it. You can place it under your downline to where your downline is making money off you.
And you making money off them. It's a full circle.
Yep.
Full circle. Plus that 100%, man. And I like it. I like it too because for every 2 people that you bring in, that's a new, profit center that you can make.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what's crazy to me. Like, that's crazy. 2 people. You feel me? You bring 6 people in one day. That's 3 profit centers you got set up.
Yeah. And just imagine when one of your 2 hits you up like, yeah, man, I'm at $5,000. That's $5,000 for you.
$5,000 for you. Right.
Yeah. They're probably gonna be bragging like, "Hey, I just made $5,000." Cool. So did I.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I got 5. You
Yep.
know,
So imagine
then that
if you,
attraction marketing will be easy for everybody because we can all, you know what I mean,
You know, like if
participate
say if
equally.
one person made $5,000, the other one made $2,000, they'd say, "Hey, I just made $5,000. I'm so excited. I made $7,000." Not doing a
like,
thing.
thanks, man. Now next month make $20,000 so I can
Right, yeah,
get an
next
extra
month step
20
it
off
up,
you.
right, so I
Yeah,
can get that 20.
yeah, for sure. You know, you can even take a time off and help somebody else make money. You could your first two. That's why you want to make your big hitters, but you can make new profit centers.
Yeah. Well,
And
we'll have our
this is
main
what I would
group.
do, guys. This is actually an idea. Okay, so if you have 2 weaklings that ain't doing anything, or if you really want to help them, what you want to do is create a new profit center and then put them 2 weaklings on your top two so you can help them make money, even though you're gonna get a matching check. Plus, you're gonna make $30 per person you bring in for them.
Or you
Yeah,
help them put a hard hitter underneath of them,
you know,
so it
Yeah.
won't
right.
matter how much
But
they
but if
don't
you did
do.
that, you would want to
They
put the
got people
profit
underneath
center
them
right.
producing.
You'd want to put another profit center right with these guys. You're able to take anybody from your downline and put them in a new profit center for your first two.
Yeah, we'll build it up. We're going to build a lot of leaders.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
that's
gonna do a
true.
lot of time with that. That's why I want to bring in about 150 people and just do that. Just want to make a whole bunch of profit centers. And then go on vacation, come back and see how good my team did.
There's nothing like being able to take a vacation and while you're on the beach still work.
Yeah, that's crazy. Every month, like as soon as I get to 10 grand, as soon as I hit 10 grand, like I don't know, like just as soon as I make my first 10 grand check, I'm going on vacation, and I'm gonna get a bunch of profit centers set up for everybody. And
You going to
I'm actually gonna,
Disneyland?
like I said, I'm gonna start doing these strategies every night to where if somebody comes in or if somebody comes in with me, I'm gonna teach them exactly everything I know, just so I help them make money. If they're not making money with my strategies, guys, but if they come in the MLM Mastermind team with us, they're gonna be making money. Or if they're not making money, then we don't want them in. But that ain't a bad thing because we're gonna help them make money. I'll probably say, well, you don't want to bring a complete newbie in something like this because they're stepping up to something they probably wouldn't know much about.
At your age, at 15, what's your ideal vacation, bro?
My idea of a vacation?
Yeah, what would you do?
Go hang out with some chicks, man. That's for sure. Goodness. I dated just about everybody in my town. I had to move up to the 19-year-olds because I ran out all the 15-year-olds.
Yeah.
Get out of here, this cat.
Just put a fake mustache on. Hey, what's up, girl?
He's
You
telling
think
you,
it's the
Justin,
facial hair
man.
that's gonna win you the game? Hell nah.
This is gonna be good, guys.
Yeah,
I'm excited
it's
as
gonna be a
hell.
lot of fun, man. A lot of fun.
It's
I
gonna be
talked
a
to a
lot of
lot of
fun.
people
We're
today.
making money and we're having the time of our lives. What's better than that?
We have a couple of these hangouts during the week when everybody ain't out clubbing it. Everybody
Yeah,
will see
tonight
like
everybody's
the actual
obviously
people that are
clubbing, or
coming
we
in
would
this
have had
with
all the
us.
people from last night in here. Rudy, he went to his graduation for his sister, I guess, and then he couldn't make it, so they're doing stuff. Carlos, I don't know why he ain't coming in here. I want to get him signed up tonight so I can actually start doing some stuff with him.
Where did Mark Anthony go? He was in here earlier.
I think he like okay, this is what happened. When you jumped off, he jumped off as well. Like it just like I thought I lost you both.
No, I
Like
was
it's
switching
both
from
of you
my
just went off at
phone.
the same time.
I was switching from my phone onto my laptop. That's why I had jumped out for a hot
He
second.
busy with his girl, man. Y'all
Oh,
heard
is
him.
he?
Yeah, dude, he was doing something with some chick, bro. I heard that
Yeah.
joint. Like, man, what you doing over there? He started laughing, like, ha ha ha. Like, yeah, it sounded like a good time, dude. You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, he's gone. He's like, man, something, I just can't say no. That was the last thing he said, wasn't it, Casey?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I just can't say no. Like, all right, then.
She had her legs spread ready to go then, cuz.
She was on it. Something, feel me? He was all in.
Y'all
Like,
know we got a female on the line, though.
yeah, I'm keeping it cordial. I ain't gonna go too far. I'm just keeping
She
it
got her
real,
mic muted. She doing something over there too.
I mean, she married, so I mean, you know.
They're
Yeah,
playing
do their stuff too, man.
playing the video game. Oh, here she come. Uh oh.
Hey, Tim.
What's up? I'm like, wait a minute, they talking trash now. Hold up.
No. We just keeping it one, you know.
Yeah, y'all don't want to hear Plants vs Zombies in the background.
Plants vs Zombies, man. I thought he was playing like Metal Honor or something like that.
They said they thought you was playing Medal Honor.
Madden.
Or Madden.
Plants and Zombies, like for real.
Playing Candy Crush.
Right. Like,
No.
get out of here.
Huh? It's,
Candy
Y'all,
Crush.
y'all remember like 2 years ago, everybody on Facebook, your inbox was full of Farmville requests.
Man, I
Man.
Now
hate
it's
that.
Candy Crush, dude.
Can you send me
no,
a
it's not
chicken?
Candy Crush no more.
What is
What
it?
is it now?
Pet Saga?
No.
What's the new
Farm
one?
Heroes.
Oh, Farm
Farm
Heroes.
Oh
Heroes.
yeah,
Yeah, Farm
Farm
Heroes.
Hero. I'm getting that Farm Hero shit a lot. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it
They
is.
got a new
They,
farm one.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's like it's the same thing. It's just a different theme for real. You know what I
it's the
mean?
same thing as Candy
Yeah.
Crush.
Just matching games or whatever.
You growing weed on your
hmm
farm. It's a plantation. I play
Cannabis.
that one. It'd probably be
Hey,
fun.
y'all,
Right.
what's with the guy who keep getting Facebook jail? I don't know. He's another instant rewards guy. And I just look and I just be like, Lord,
Who are you talking about?
help. What's his name? Tay somebody or another.
You say you
Um,
keep going to jail?
Yeah, he keeps ending up in Facebook jail, I guess. I know he be posting about it.
It's funny you say
He in
that
jail.
too.
He posting too much.
yeah, way too much.
Exactly.
Or making too many
I
friend requests. You know,
I don't know.
for real. I mean,
Mm.
they only gonna put you in jail so many times before they just block you out. They gonna capture your IP address and stop you from logging in.
Yeah, they
Oh,
blocked me from creating pages permanently, like forever. I had like 6 pages. One of them was for my music. The other ones were just for other businesses I did. And then one day they just hit me up like, your likes don't look like they're coming from normal places. You're banned. Your pages are deleted, and you can never create another one. No warning,
Yeah,
nothing. I'm
yeah,
like,
they do you
what?
like that.
wow.
Damn.
Yeah, they do you like that. Seriously, they
And then you
API.
can't call them. How they a $1 billion company? And you can't call them. Be like, hey, can I talk to y'all for a minute?
Yeah.
But that's the
What you
thing
got
that
to
I keep
say?
trying to. That's the thing I keep trying to tell everybody because everybody tried to come to me. Oh, it's a scam. It's a scam. I'm like, but who the hell is Facebook? I don't know Yahoo. Ain't none of these people ain't never been in the paper, and yet you sign up to them every day, and
Yeah,
you're coming at me about scam, scam, scam. You could get scammed over the phone when you sitting down in the restaurant and they take your card. You don't walk behind them.
I
yeah.
love the
You be
people that
sitting
talk
at.
about scams. There's some girl came on one of my posts like it's a scam. So I went on her page, and the first thing on her page, she was at Applebee's. Like we're at
Uh
Applebee's eating with the family. I'm like, all I'm doing is
huh.
advertising my business, and you're advertising Applebee's for free. You know, somebody seen your post and was like, that looks good. I'm going to go there and eat.
And
It's
you
like,
got nothing
Mhm.
out the deal.
don't ditch me for what I'm doing because you're uneducated.
Right.
Louis was
Damn dummy.
Louis was sitting here the other night, and some gal was giving him a hard time about what he does. And he's over here. I don't know. He was saying some stuff. He was
Are you talking
telling me,
about Louis on the other hangout?
yeah. And she was saying something to him, and he says, "Hold on a second." And he comes back and he says, "Well, I just asked her what she does so I can trash hers." I started laughing at him.
One
Yeah.
dude worked at Walmart. I was like, all right, when I use my company debit card to buy my groceries that I get on sale, bag them up for me, buddy.
Oh
Right.
no, y'all want to hear the real scam? What that girl said to you? Come to Walmart and bring $75, and she been gonna use her Walmart card and flip some other shit. Oh no, bitch. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, she
You
turned
are. Wait. Oh no.
up.
You know,
Meet you with the seven. Wait, you done mess up with the meet you with $75 and how he was supposed to get 400. I said no. You been going to get robbed. That don't even sound right. That is a scam.
Hey
Now
guys, I'm gonna
that's a
jump off here for
scam.
1 second. If Carlos comes on here today, I'll be right back. All right.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna be right back too. I gotta get something to drink. I'll be right back.
you talk about those Walmart scams. Check this out, and they got caught doing this too. They take life insurance policies out on some of their employees and don't tell them.
Wow.
And then when they die, they cash in, and the family doesn't even know about it.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, Walmart does that. The biggest conglomerate in the world. Yeah, the biggest fighter of the minimum wage being raised. Yeah, God.
Wow.
My brother said something to me the other day about what I do is a scam, and I says, really? You go to work every day and work for somebody else. You tell me what bigger scam is the 40-40-40 plan.
Okay. Okay.
That's what I tell my
So
folks, man. I'm like, man, y'all tell me it's a scam, but y'all be asking me for money, man. I can't give you none of this scam money. We'll both go to fucking jail.
okay. Okay, I know that's right.
I can't give you this
Mm-mm.
scam money.
Hell no. Can't give you none of this
Okay.
scam money. What I look like giving you some of the scam money? We'll both go to jail. Shit. Make
That's
your own
funny.
money.
All right, man, I'm on there right now. You on it right now?
Okay, here.
Oh, all right. All right.
Well, look here, man. I'm finna get up off here. I'm finna take me a little nap. And I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow sometime or whatnot.
All right, y'all, I'm back. Hey, Mike,
Yo,
you got your phone with you?
it's dead.
Damn.
I talked
All
that
right.
motherfucker to sleep.
That's what's That's what's up. Hey, listen though, Mike. What I think though about this Legends, bro, is it's like the perfect, what's the word, tandem of Four Corners and spending, yo.
Right.
Seriously, like man, it's like they took both of them and put the joints together for real,
All right.
and then like condensed it down to just instead of like multiple products, just that one, magazine with all these millionaires giving you everything they know about how to be a millionaire, which is the same thing Four Corners is doing, but they spreading it out. You feel me? They spread the products out as opposed to like just condensing it into one thing. But then the comp plan is more so like what spending has. You feel me?
Uh huh.
So I'm all going, bro. I'm going in. So at this point, my point of view is my plate is full. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to do nothing else. You know what I mean? I feel like we got our feet in all the right places, man. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? And if we
Um.
do something else, you know what I mean? We'll be doing it as a team, as a unit. You know what I mean? With everybody in the mastermind for real. Just straight power hitters, straight up, man. I can't wait till D get a hold to this. I already know what he gonna do, bro. He gonna be like, man, what? What? What is this? Velvet? This is
Well, look
beautiful.
here, man. I'm finna go take me a little nap, Holmes.
All right, that's what's up, homie.
And I got some things I gotta do tomorrow.
All right, well, when you got your phone charged up, hit me up.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge it overnight.
All right, so I'll probably be up all night again, man. My mind is going crazy for real, and I want to get this comp plan concrete in my head for real. You know what I'm saying? I got to get it like all the way down, and that's it, man. I'm good. You feel me?
Mm.
And I got to shoot you that link over, Mike, too. So tomorrow morning, I mean, tomorrow you're gonna be busy out there. I already know. You know, you got your son and all that going on. But
Yeah.
when you get back to the GA, I'm gonna shoot you the link to the hangout that we did last night, bro. I think you would really benefit from what we shared in that joint last night, man, because it was like going back to school again for me. You know, I got 12 years in, and a lot of times I forgot stuff that still works. You feel me? And these cats was coming with all kinds of stuff like, oh man, I do this, I do that. Y'all should try this, try this, try this. I'm like, damn, that shit do work. I just forgot. You know what I mean? Because I don't know, I just forgot. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like a refresher course, bro. You gotta see that joint.
Right.
So that's all,
Yeah.
man. Go
I
ahead and get
mean,
you some
yeah,
sleep.
it helps, like, because sometimes you do forget. It helps to have people around you that's doing different stuff, and like, I mean, different tools. Like, you got some tools that I can't even utilize because I'm using an iPad all the time.
That's cool. You're
But
gonna be straight in a minute, bro. You have a MacBook. You're gonna have your nice little MacBook in a minute.
Yeah, I ain't worried. I like my iPad.
I feel
I
you.
can carry that thing anywhere.
Yeah. They're gonna come out with these. They're gonna come out with those small MacBooks like the Google.
Now my son got one. My little boy that just graduated, he got a little small Mac. So, but yeah, man, I'm finna go ahead and grab me something to drink and go upstairs, man. Take it easy for the night. But I got all kind of people jumping on. Ain't saying nothing, just sitting there and listening to me. What's up? What's up? Welcome to the call. Whoever's on.
Hi.
Elizabeth, Michelle.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, Michelle.
Hi. How are you, Bill?
Finer than frog hair.
I see you're just hanging out again.
He said he finer than frog hair. They're pretty fine. All right, people. I'll talk with y'all later on.
All
Right.
right.
Bye.
He sounds a little tired.
He said he's gonna take a quick nap.
Power nap.
Dang. Okay. Dang. Cause when I hit the pillow, I'm gonna hit the pillow.
Who called this hangout?
Who called this meeting?
Jay.
Jay did?
Yes.
Where's Jay? Rounding out people.
He's not here. Jay ducks in and out.
No, they can't see you. I don't have a camera on.
All right, y'all. I'm back.
I'm back too. Brandon about to be on.
That's what's up, man. I've been waiting on Brandon, man.
He just signed 2 more people up, so he tried to get him into our group.
Beast mode.
No, they're just asking where you at.
Oh man. So let's see who else we got on here that's new. Michelle, how you doing?
Fine. Who's this?
This is Mr. Christopher J, aka the real free money guy.
Hello, Chris.
How you doing?
I'm good. I've had a headache all day, so you have to pardon me.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's all good.
Is it allergies or sinus or a migraine or what?
I had a head injury from 2004, so it comes back to haunt me sometimes.
I understand.
That's no fun.
Yeah, that's never fun.
I had a head injury from birth.
Hanging upside down like that ain't helping none.
I know that upside down joint. That's probably why you're upside down, man, making sure the blood gets to his brain.
Where's everybody from?
Funny.
Cincinnati, Ohio.
I'm embarrassed to say.
Oh, get out.
Oh, you from Pittsburgh, huh?
I probably would rather be there.
No.
Where are you from, Bill?
I'm from the crookedest state in the Union. Illinois.
Illinois.
Illinois, where all the governors we hire steal.
No.
I'm sorry about
I'm not
that.
even gonna say where I'm from then.
Oh, we can tell by your accent where you from. You from the East Coast somewhere. You sound like you from Jersey or somewhere over in Jersey or somewhere.
She's gonna have an accent now when she talk.
Hey, you guys, what's up?
From now, you know.
Everyone plays cool. I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Sweet. I used to live in High Point, North Carolina for a couple of years.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. It was okay. It was nice when the furniture market came. You know, but other than that, it was boring. You know, I'm from a big city, so I was used to the city life. I like the country life because it's slower. You know, people are more friendly and genuine and all that kind of stuff.
Oh goodness, are they?
Down south, yeah,
Yeah, they wave at you. I'm not from
yeah,
down south, but when they
Said they
waved at me
wave
when I
at
first
you.
came down, there, I was like, wait a minute, did he just wave at me? No,
yeah.
we
They
gonna
look
look
That's
at
you
you
at.
doing
crazy
something
if you
wrong.
don't wave though. Like if you don't speak, they look at you sideways. Like what's your
They done,
problem?
they done mastered learning how to wave, holding their hand on the steering wheel and all kind. No, I'm good.
Right. They are friendly though. I like it though. You know what I'm saying? I like it for real because the city is
Babe, you
rough.
gonna let me talk about your peoples?
Somebody said he was like,
Hey, they
"Do I
your
know
peoples
you?"
too.
They
Don't get
not
it
my
twisted.
people.
Yeah,
They
yes they
not my
are.
peoples.
Yes they are too. You just a
No,
little
I'm from.
removed. You just a little removed from them. Yeah, they
She
your
said she don't
people.
even wave at her friends.
Right. She don't even
What?
poke me.
We
I'm
do the
like, don't
head
even
nod and
poke
keep it
me.
moving. We do the
Right.
head nod, keep it moving.
Hey Casey, they throw the fist up. You know what I'm saying?
So
It's
What
called
up,
fist
B?
pumping.
Brandon, are you on here yet?
Yeah, hello, you get me?
Yeah, what's up, man?
What's good, baby?
You already know what it is, boy.
Man, hey, we grinding overnight over here, bro. We just got a good sign up in.
Hey, man, this is we was going on 48 hours, dog.
I'm
I
ready to
still
keep
can't believe we
pumping.
was on 9 hours yesterday. That's crazy.
Man, hours, yo, straight though.
Hey,
Like,
y'all watch the video again?
yeah, I watched
Yeah.
it today because I was like, man, I missed some stuff. I didn't come in until probably about 2 hours into it.
Hey, bro, I was watching it and I was looking at the gym part when he kept on trying to like sell everything to everybody.
Oh yeah, we talked about that earlier, dude. We was tripping off of that. Like, man, dude was fooling.
Yeah, when you
Yeah,
talking about the Australian dude, man, he was just so defensive, so defensive.
Yeah, for nothing. Like we trying to help you out, bro. We trying to help you grow your market, and you getting salty for real?
can't be
Like
closed-minded, man.
Jay. You know, I'm not gonna kiss nobody's ass, but Jay is a prodigy for real. Like man, 15 years old, this dude is crushing the game. Why would you not want to listen to what he had to say?
Dude was like,
Period.
"Why do you even in MLM?" Because I like money.
Right.
The sad part was he's 25 years in the business and he didn't have no information for nobody.
And no signups. Like, dude, you don't have nobody on your team.
Should have
You've
been
been
the
in the game
smartest dude on
25
the
years.
call, and he was just the most defensive. And then when you ask him about the company, he didn't know. Like, this is my BMW. It's the best car ever. How many
Right.
miles the gallons does it get? I don't
What
know.
kind of gas do you put in that joint? I mean, what kind of gas does it take?
It goes in the hole.
Right. Right, exactly. But he can tell you what the gas was made of. Like, oh yes, ethanol, man. They use the finest corn from Wisconsin and shit like
Yeah.
that.
How much is it a
Okay.
gallon?
Right. You know it.
You gotta ask the cashier that. When you sign up, you'll find out when they ask you to pay.
Right, when they ask you to pay. Like, really? That was funny, man. You got to see that. Whoever was up, Michelle, you weren't here. Who's the other guy?
Bill.
Tiffany, you weren't here. Bill, you weren't there. But it's a replay. We uploaded, we recorded the joint and put it on YouTube. It's on Casey's channel.
He did not like Jay. He did not like hearing from a 15-year-old kid
That
that's
15-year-old.
made $20,000 in a week before. Did not like that.
Yeah, he didn't want to talk to him.
Who didn't
Yeah.
like Jay? Casey?
What's that?
Casey didn't like Jay?
No, Jim,
No,
this
no.
Australian guy who was on with us last night.
No,
Oh.
Jay and Casey are brothers.
Yeah, they best friends.
Oh, okay.
From
He could-
Virginia, Margaret. Where you at from?
We the Marines now, Casey.
Yeah.
This
Sorry,
Australian guy, huh?
Look at Margaret over here trying to talk to us.
Everybody likes Jay. How can you not like Jay?
I don't know.
He's a funny guy. I like him. Smart kid.
Yeah.
When I first
totally,
met him,
man.
I had to talk to him on the phone, and like, I didn't believe. I thought he was fake. I'm like, this ain't real, man.
I did too, bro.
You know
I
what's
did
funny?
too. I was like, man, ain't no way this.
Huh?
I was like, this is a catfish profile. I was like, man, this got to be a catfish profile right here. You know what I mean?
I told him the other day, I told him that by the time he's 25 years old, people are going to really be looking up to him if he checks this thing out. And he says, hell, by 25 years old, I'm going to be retired.
That's what he
I'm
told
like,
me.
that is a 15-year-old kid talking about retirement already.
Yeah, man, he could retire in 3 years, really, honestly.
I asked him. I told him I want to see how good he's doing when he's 20, and he's like, "Wait till you see when I'm 16."
Right. Yeah, that he's amazing, man. Honestly. I'm
He's
glad to
running
know the
stuff
guy.
when he
I'm
was
glad to be on the
6.
team. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
humble
but
too.
he's
You know
just
what
one
I'm
of them kids.
saying?
Like I said, he was born right in the right era,
Yep.
and he's got what he's
He's not
got.
the
You
only
can't
one though.
teach that. He's like
Yeah,
when you see one of them kids that's 4 or 5 years old killing it on some drums or playing Mozart on the piano. It's
Okay,
not normal.
they advance before they time.
yeah, he's just ahead of your time. Well, I mean, with Jay, I think he's just right on time. Like Casey was saying, you was born into the generation where internet technology was really at a peak. Was not peaked out yet, but it was, at a very steady incline, and social networking had really, became really, really popular, and that's what they do. They're at the age where they're trendsetters and all that kind of stuff. So he just came in at the right time and saw the opportunity and really just monopolized on it seriously.
Yeah, but you got to add that to the fact of his intelligent level, because how many 6-year-olds you know that even think about money besides I'm going to buy some candy?
Yeah,
He
some
was 6 years
candy.
old making money
Um,
online. That's crazy.
Yeah,
my
that is crazy.
my
My 8 and
my
9-year-olds
daughter's
could care
6.
less about the computer unless they're playing a game on it.
Yeah, true
My
that.
daughter's 6, and all she care about is a meal.
Yeah,
Yes.
She ain't
Okay.
thinking about no money.
this kid's on eBay and Craigslist selling stuff.
Right at 6.
Mine just goes into
Wow.
my purse and gets
Dropped
money
out of
out.
school,
That's what
6th
she
grade.
does.
Wow.
See where to get it.
What programs are you in now, Michelle?
I'm in this one. I am in and I just hooked up with ILN.
You liking it so far? You doing pretty good?
ILN
And India,
Yeah.
what's your favorite one?
Legends.
Yeah, Legends. Good answer.
By far, it's
Yep.
so easy to make money. There's so much value here,
And you're getting taught by millionaires. Like if you want to be a millionaire, you got to learn from a millionaire.
and everybody loves it. It's just so easy.
This is it.
Value.
Hey, why is that guy upside down?
He's been upside down.
He been upside down all night.
He's hanging out, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he spent 12 hours upside down and 12 hours right side up. You guys caught me on the upside down.
He in the bat cave.
He's in Japan.
Yeah, Javette.
Hey, Mike, what's going on,
What's up,
Micah?
Mr. Regard?
Hi, Micah.
There's the big man.
What's up, people?
Just hanging out, man. Upside down, right side up. Just talking business.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, Jay?
Not much.
What's up, young man?
Not much.
We were just telling everybody how your catfish profile. Your real name's Edgar, and you're 65.
Yeah, I'm 65 years old, and I'm just trying to hit on guys.
You got the Benjamin Button disease.
Oh, that's funny.
We got a few years left in him. He's got to grind it out.
Exactly. All right, cool. So what are you masterminds up to in here? Huh? You contemplating, meditating?
Hey, Casey,
Networking, man.
let's go over it
Meeting
with
new
them.
people.
We
Get
working.
everybody ready to come into this awesome company, man.
Is Brandon back? What's
Yeah,
up,
bro, I'm
Brandon?
here right now.
I missed
What's
him.
up, Jay?
Brandon, I like that picture, man. That's cool.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
All
I
right.
get
So,
one
I'm about to try to see. You
Margaret.
guys, I'm about to try to see if I get some people in right now.
all right.
All right, awesome, man. I've been taking it easy for a couple minutes.
You've been at the
Margaret,
bar all
Margaret,
night,
Margaret,
man.
Margaret.
You keep leaving because you're at the bar,
You hear
Jay.
me, Mike?
We know better.
Good to
Got, your,
bar.
got his fake ID. Telling everybody he's Justin Bieber.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I was like, man, he's a Justin Bieber of the internet. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He's gonna
For
take
sure.
over. Real quick.
Taking over the internet, guys. Nah. I mean, there's already 15-year-olds doing this and 14-year-olds. You know, I mean, eventually I'll run across a couple 10-year-olds, but I mean, I want to be I don't want nobody to be able to stop me. I want to be able to grind. You know.
No, nothing will stop you, man. You're all good.
I gotta ask you, Jay. What at the age of 6 made you even care about money, bro?
Dude, I always loved money, dude.
You weren't worried about playing Nintendo?
Dude, I got a Nintendo. I got a new game system every Christmas on my birthday, dude. And I don't ever even use them. Never even use them.
Chris,
That's
can
smart.
somebody?
That's smart, man. Don't waste that brain you got.
I'd always save. I'd always get on eBay so I could buy me a folder. I'd always sell stuff so I could get me something. I'd always sell more things to get something else. You know, I never even asked for anything. I never even asked for anything from my mom and dad. I just always thought that making money by myself was better.
Somebody tell Margaret what's going on here. Somebody read the side panel, see what Margaret's talking about.
Is Michelle on here right now?
Yeah, I'm here, honey.
What's up, Michelle?
Oh, baby boy.
Well, not much, Mama.
Is Margaret in the chat, or is she just watching?
She's in the chat, but she's under Michael.
Hey guys, just broadcast this so we can.
He has
share
no
the
volume,
YouTube
or
link.
she has no mic.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and broadcast it, and we'll share the YouTube link so people can get on and watch it live. Just send this to me, like, this is awesome.
We ain't gonna make no 5-hour long one tonight.
What's up, everybody?
You want to explain it to Margaret, Brandon?
Yeah.
What you said?
You want to explain to Margaret what we got going on here?
Well, right now we're doing a mastermind group. We've been thinking about, doing this every night, doing webinars, talking about the businesses that we're in, and we just throwing ideas around right now. That's basically what we usually do right now about this time. And we have this group going on for like leaders that are already, experienced in marketing and stuff. And, we just tell them about the businesses that we're in. And if they're interested, we're joining together as leaders, joining in our businesses that we're already doing. It's better to work with people that's experienced than, just getting in, so we can have a better fast start. Then we can, teach it to others way faster.
Exactly. And I'm just
the main idea of the group is, like, imagine you're already an experienced marketer, and the biggest struggle you have is building a successful team underneath you. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to build a group. It's going to have around 40 to 60 people in it, and they're all going to be experienced marketers that don't need any help. They already know what they're doing, and we're all going to join up together. And like one of the first companies we're going to do is Legends. And the main thing with Legends is having your strongest 2 people with you. So you're going to start this company with 2 strong people regardless. No matter if you bring them in with you, that's great. If you don't bring them in with you, there's going to be 2 in the group for you. And we're going to blow this company up. And when everybody's satisfied making money, the next company that we pick as a group, we're going to do the same thing in that. And the last people at the bottom of the company, the last people that join Legends, if you're at the bottom and you're not making as much as everybody else, when we pick a new program, you're going to start that program, and we're all going to come in underneath you. So, but the main thing is, imagine joining any company you want, and the first 4 or 5 people that come in with you are self-sufficient. You don't have to help them.
Right, and we all have, like, we all know, like, Jay brought Brandon, Brandon and Senile in. I mean, like, we got rock stars in here, and all of these guys are amazing. And, the main thing that they're promoting is Legends. And, whoever brought you here, whoever brought you to this thing, you get back with them. But the main thing is that it's all leaders, and we're all helping each other. We really are helping each other. Like, that's the beauty of this thing. We're giving each other ideas. I'm learning from these guys every day.
Yep. How many times can you say you started the company and the first day you joined, you were in profit?
Exactly.
The first day.
That's what we're trying to manage here.
And you get to make a matching bonus off the monsters that you brought in with you. So if you have 2 people making $15,000, $20,000 a month, no matter what you did, you're making $40,000 a month.
Yeah.
We're just going to build leaders. We'll make the most inexperienced people are going to be monsters by the end of this year.
Yeah.
And
And I was gonna talk about, Mike, that thing that audio thing we gotta do. We need to do that tonight, and that should draw attention. We just need to get this known for. Trying to build the biggest team around.
The highest quality team.
Highest quality, the best name for it, for sure.
Yeah, that's really it. 'Cause you got
any other programs you might be in, this is going to help you train your team. If your team's struggling,
Sorry,
the
guys,
stuff
I'm
you're going
muting
to learn
myself
with
up. Go
us,
ahead.
you're going to be able to help anybody that you have struggling. You're going to have masters at Facebook, masters at Instagram, masters at Craigslist, YouTube, warm marketing, cold weather marketing, going out and talking to local people. You're going to have somebody that's a master at it that can help you with your other teams, regardless of what we're all in together. This is going to help any other business you might be in.
That's definitely, man. That's for sure.
I mean, it's the mastermind group, but really, we're going to be the millionaires group because there's no reason we can't hit that. There's no reason.
I like the way you think.
There's too many people. Like, no offense, Jay, but if I go on YouTube and I see some 18 or 19-year-old kids that are making $40,000 or $50,000 a month and they didn't go to school for it, they're not better than me, man. And I mean, they might be ahead of me right now, but there's no reason I can't beat them.
That's for sure, man. I trust you right there. I mean, it's awesome.
Just like you should be the one. You should be thinking any company you join, by the time you're 20, you're the top man in any business you're in.
That's exactly how I think.
Where you're at right now, that's a reasonable goal for you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at my goal right now. Starting this was one of my goals. Starting a good team like this.
Yeah, there's not. I don't know any other teams that are actually like that. I know there's teams that people come in with brought members in with them.
Well, dude. The thing is,
but everybody at the top
there's a lot of
being
different
strong
teams, man.
to begin
There's
with.
the motivational teams, where they say kind of the same things we do, but they just give motivation. And motivation, like I was talking about last night, motivation is good, but if somebody comes in and are promised help, and then you're just getting a bunch of motivation to do it, well, then you're like, oh, I'm all fired up, and then a couple minutes later, like, yeah, he just motivated me, but he didn't tell me what to do to go get some people in my business or to, people like this. Motivation is good if you know what you're doing and you can do it, But if somebody comes in there and doesn't know how to recruit, that's what they need help with. Motivation at this answer. So there's motivational groups. There's I've never really heard of any strategizing groups. Like teams. I've never heard of any strategizing. There's a lot of team builds, but that's where. I don't know. I mean, team builds are a completely different story. This is a real team.
You still have to start out with strong.
This is more like a
team builds
network
don't guarantee
than a team.
anything.
This is like a network more than a team. You know what I mean?
Exactly. There's nothing better than starting your team out with people that you don't have to help. And then if you have somebody that needs help, you can focus on them, or you can put them with somebody else that can help them all that they need. That's the number one thing where it makes MLM hard. When you get the people in that are good, you can leave them alone. But how often do you find people like that? 1 out of every 10 people that come into the company end up being great. The other 9, they're messaging you or calling you like, how do I duplicate? 6 or 7 of them, no matter what you tell them, they won't listen. And we're erasing that.
Yeah, exactly.
See, this is what I like to say. If you come in with a bunch of people that know what they're doing, right? So, obviously, me and Casey and Brandon and all the rest of us, Christopher, we know what we're doing because we can recruit. Not everybody knows how to recruit like we do. But the thing is, you can recruit no matter who you are, but you just don't know the strategies to use. There's so many different strategies, and there's so many different things you can do. Building a relationship is a strategy, but it's the best strategy of the internet marketing, because if you build a strong relationship with somebody, sooner down the road, you're either going to be in their business or they're going to be in yours, So that's one of the best strategies you can ever use to building relationships. But you don't really need to call it a strategy. They have to be real solid relationships.
Yep.
But, there's a lot of strategies you can use. You can use, like we were talking like last night, paid traffic, but then we were talking about the capture page tricks for more leads. And then we were talking about the phone numbers instead of the emails. There's so many different strategies that you can use, and that's what I want to start doing, my own online training, to where whoever comes into like Legends or wherever business I'm in, and down the road, I'll have training for them to actually start making sales. It won't be no phony like spam this Facebook groups and see who signs up tomorrow.
Well, we just created it. Sorry, Jay.
Go ahead, man. I'm done.
No, I just came up with this technique tonight, man, and Curtis used it and he posted it on his thing and he had a huge response. You know what I mean? But we don't.
Yeah, I seen it. I know what that was.
You
Yeah.
gotta, you gotta be a part of the legends in order to get those kind of tricks. But like, like literally, it's going bananas. And it was something
Because
that
you could this strategies aren't cheap. If you know how to make $1,000 off that strategy, that they can be free, but that's a good thing. Because a lot of people sell their stupid. I mean, you could go pay for a strategy and not know what's inside that strat. Like
exactly.
So you're gonna get something. If obviously if we get you in there, we'll use a strategy to get you in. That's point proven. If you want to come in our business, well, we use a it's some kind of strategy that we use to get that person in. So it's like, well, like I always tell people, don't do what the people do that tell you what they do. Like, if this guy over here is making $150,000 a month and he says spam this Facebook, well, don't do what he tells you to do. Do exactly what he does. Do you ever see him spamming Facebook groups? No. So do what he does.
No.
Don't do what he tells you to do.
Right. And then can I just throw in something here real quick, Jay?
Yeah, for sure, man.
The beautiful thing about Legends is there's the 100% matching comp plan. So anybody that's listening right now, that you guys are new, just listen to this really carefully. The reason that everybody here is so enthusiastic about sharing their secrets is because we're trying to drive this deep. And if you understand the Legends comp plan, it's 100% match on every single person you bring in.
And if they don't know what that means, it's pretty much where
nuts. It's nuts.
Yeah, it's crazy.
We're sharing our strategies.
I've been digging in all night to how there's multiple ways you can make money with this. There's so many crazy ways to make money. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's why we're so enthusiastic about really helping our team out. Like, we understand that literally driving this matrix really deep is we only benefit from sharing our Facebook strategies and getting everything viral because we're using these viral techniques.
Well, see, if you bring in somebody that doesn't know how to recruit, well, if you tell them how to recruit and they end up recruiting like 5 people, well, look, you're making money too.
Yeah, that's 5 matching bonuses.
Right, that's 5. Right.
Yeah. And then the profit centers, you can put new people on the profit centers each and every time.
Oh, Jay, wait till I tell you, man. Wait till I tell you about this game that I started, bro. Oh my God, dude. I started this game, and it's like it literally gets people lit. And when you have people engaged, people that don't know how to recruit, all they got to do is ask them a few questions in relationship to this game that I created, and they'll know.
Dude, I gotta hear it.
They're fully into it, right? We're not going to share it on here because this is Legends material right here. But
yeah, and guys, I know Instagram tricks. I know how I used to get. I put in strategies. Okay, if I take the strategies I learned this month and then put them in with Instagram, well, I used to get a sign up a day with my Instagram trick. Well, that's good, but when you combine all these strategies into one on Instagram, because you can't do much on Instagram, but if you combine it into one, pictures are what it takes. There's picture strategies, there's tag strategies, there's a bunch of stuff. I teach Instagram, not Twitter. I'm sorry about that one, but I do teach YouTube strategies, ranking on YouTube. I teach everything.
Somebody send Michael a link, would you, Jay? Go ahead, keep going, Jay. Sorry. Whoever brought him in here.
Where's Michael?
Michael's in the chat room.
That's Margaret. Going under husband's.
Hey, but Jay, I'll just say one more thing real quick, if I may add one more thing, and I'll bow out because I got to go do some things.
Hey, message me on Facebook, man. That's for sure. Or call me later on.
No, yeah, but I want to say one more thing. It's basically the reason. What I'm saying is if people are not good at recruiting, that's what this whole thing is for. Am I right?
Yeah,
exactly.
For sure.
You can actually ask them. You can actually use a really cool technique, man, that I literally just came up with today, and it's working gangbusters on a viral commenting on what Curtis is using. And so what it's doing is I was just adding on to another technique. So you can just use a few things and then say, hey, come into this hangout room, and then meet the guys. Meet Brandon and Casey and Jay and Michelle and everybody in here, and then that's the way you meet them in. You share the value of what we're doing here. Anyway,
Michelle, you still on?
I'll talk to you later.
All right, man.
All right, see you, Mike. Peace out, bro.
All right, Mike.
Michael, thanks, bro.
Hey.
Michelle, where you at, mama?
I'm here, honey. Oh,
What's going on?
I'm laying in bed. I gotta shut the camera off.
Hey Jay,
Yeah, what's up?
you cool with Curtis, man?
Yeah, for sure, man.
You should get him onto this hangout, man, so I can have a
He's
little
actually got his
one-on-one
own.
with him.
He's doing exactly what we're
Hey,
doing.
I just added somebody in the hangout.
That's
He
cool.
should be.
Hey, what's up, Casey? He's doing exactly what we're doing on another hangout. He's got to take a board on it.
That dude's a punk, man.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, he came at me sideways in my inbox, man. Tried to send me some kind of virus link for me to open up, like bashing the shit out my company for no reason. He asked me for information,
Curtis
and when
who?
I inboxed him, he came at me crazy about how I inboxed him. Like, you don't even know how to start a conversation, blah, blah, blah.
Curtis
I
who?
talked to you like Curtis Smith, dude. He's in my Google shit right now trying to get into the hangout, asking about it. You know, like,
Casey go blow him down in the
I
middle
banned
of
his ass on Facebook because he came at me sideways. He asked me for information, and when I
You're talking
talked
about
to
the
him
right
like
guy?
2 or 3 different times, and when I followed up with him, he came at me crazy, dog.
Who did that?
This dude the dude Curtis Smith they're talking about. I can see him in my
Oh,
Google thing right now, like asking where the link for the hangout is.
I had a
Like,
dude be crazy too. Like, he had put me in some group for instant rewards, and it was like a 9 o'clock event that he had for online only. But I'm the only one asking questions. Everybody in bed, and then he was like, "Well, you the only one complaining. How am I complaining? I'm
yeah,
asking a question. Ain't nobody even been up."
this dude sent me a
So,
video on how to start a conversation on Facebook. I'm like, really,
wow.
bro? And I was like, I asked him, I'm like, what, are you 3 years old? And then he sent me like the income disclosure thing on Wake Up Now, like, your company's going under, ha ha ha. You just wasted all your money, blah. Like a little 2-year-old. I'm like, for real, bro?
Some people have really bad marketing techniques.
I just like
Really
he's the only
bad.
person that's ever done that. And it like he got me heated. Now I see him wanting to join the chat, and I'm like, I'll be cool with him, but I remember who he is.
Wow. Hey,
He
the
came at me
dude I'm
like I
talking
spammed
about,
him
he
out of
blocked.
nowhere.
Just don't bash
It,
people, man.
He came at me like I spammed him, like he didn't know who I was, and just spammed him like, hey man, you want to join my company? And I don't even come at people like that. I'll never ask you straight up, hey, you trying to join with me? I talk to people, find out who they are, where you live, how's the weather.
hmm Wow.
But it's cool though.
Some
I'll let
people,
Brandon
they
get
just
him.
don't know what they doing.
People scared. Had to be a people person that's scared.
All right, I sound like 6 people my link, but I don't know who will get back with this.
All right, I can't remember the name. Who's using Michael's profile? Is it Margaret? You mean like a sign up link, Margaret?
Hey, yo, guys, I'm gonna bail off here for a second.
No problem, Jay.
Damn.
Say,
When Jay
Tiffany.
say he leaving, everybody say, "Alright." Oh, I'm here.
Tiffany, who
What
brought you a
happened?
link to get in?
Jay.
Oh, all right. See, Casey, I told you.
I asked her if she knew you. She said, yeah. I figured you was the one that gave her the link.
Oh, all right.
Well, your dress still look nice.
Thank you. Hey, we friends on Facebook?
No, I don't think so.
All
I
right.
don't.
I'm gonna add
I don't.
everybody up in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my link on there.
I think everybody's friends with
Down,
me, aren't
guys.
they?
Ooh.
Ellis Stone. Who's
Oh,
that?
that's who I invited into the group.
Oh, she's in here right now.
Cause that's a he.
Oh, sorry about that, man.
It's fine.
I talked to a guy named Courtney the other day, and that was the first time.
Mm. Mm.
No.
See, look. Mm.
Margaret, we're going to be getting everybody that wants to get into our Facebook group, and we'll start doing the links and everything probably on Monday. We want to get everybody set up so when everybody comes in, everybody's already got people ready for them to come in with them. What you doing over there, Jay?
You hear that? Nah, I'm trying to fix this piece of paper, man.
You destroying your keyboard, homie.
I ain't got a keyboard on my iPhone.
No.
You still there, Chris?
Yeah, I just got back on. My signal's low.
What's up, guys?
He keeps dropping, man. I don't know what the crap's wrong with it.
All right, yeah, I'm about to add in a new guy.
Awesome. Oh, I need something to drink. 1 second, guys.
His name is Scott Snow.
Oh well.
Get off me, man. Are you just not going to wake up? There goes any hopeless sleep I had for the night.
Chris come on the other day, and he was talking about how he was in Facebook jail, and I was telling him that a sponsor of mine was in Facebook jail for the next couple of weeks as well. And then we bring this new guy on, and they start talking about Facebook jail. He says, "I'm in Facebook jail too." Like we got 3 guys here in the chat room, Scott. They're all in Facebook jail.
You said what?
Prison, huh?
Yeah, it don't make no sense. They make billions of dollars off of us, but want to restrict what we do.
Look at
What you
Tiffany.
gonna eat tomorrow?
Yeah, that is kind of ironic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who is Ellis Stone?
That's who I. Oh shoot.
That's who Tiffany added in.
Yeah.
What's up, man? Mike probably muted
Yeah.
because we're doing this webinar. Wanting you to come and learn from
Man, you
me.
some dang on potatoes.
Where you from, Margaret?
Damn.
All right, hopefully I got 2 people popping in if they don't fake me out.
They're gonna hit you with the crossover.
Uh,
The Tim Hardaway crossover on you.
You see the Heat go off tonight, man?
what was school?
They smashed the Pacers, man. They was up by 40 in the fourth quarter.
Casey, you saw that picture with the president by LeBron? The president of Wake Up Now? I got it on my page. I was like, oh, man.
What did he photobomb him?
He got a picture. He was right there, acting like he was on his phone. It looked like he was trying to tap him.
That's hilarious.
That's crazy, bro.
He should have bought the Clippers. That would have helped us all out.
Boy,
Yeah.
that'd have been a power move right there.
Mm-mm-mm.
What's going on, Ellis?
Come on, Scott. Don't fake me out.
I'm gonna ask you guys if posting in the Facebook groups, does that do anybody any good?
It depends on how you use it,
Absolutely
really.
not. Depends how you use it, man.
Yeah, but most of the time it's a waste of time.
I use a auto poster to where it posts in like 300 groups for me.
The only way I can make Facebook groups work for me is if I use my strategies.
You do what?
I use an auto poster. It posts in like 300 groups like 2 or 3 times a day for me. I just, whatever my post that I want or whatever my offer is or whatever. It's like a normal post, but it'll post the same thing in every group for you. Like every 30 seconds, it'll post in a new group so you don't get blocked for posting too quick. And it takes like 2 minutes to set up. So that's how I post in groups.
Yeah.
I mean, when you post in 200 or 300 groups a day, you'll get some kind of result out of it. But if you would do it manually,
Hey Scott, what's going
it
on, man?
sucks.
Yeah, manually, yeah, I used to do it, and it'd take me an hour, hour and a half just to throw everything in, go from one group to the next. And a friend of mine's got the same thing. On the contrary, Louis, when he was here last night or maybe the night before, he said something about if you're
Hey,
posting.
Jay or Casey, if y'all could tell Scott more about the group for me too.
All right, we will.
Yeah, now I usually just use groups to meet new people. I really don't post too many offers in them or anything like that, because that's all the groups are now is people posting their opportunities. It's
Hey,
not
what's
too
up,
many people
Scott?
looking to
Yeah,
join.
I was going
Hey,
through a couple
what's
of
going
them.
on, guys?
Going through a
Not
couple
much.
of them today, and nobody really even talks to them. You know, I mean, they're just postings.
Yep.
When people post on them, they're either doing what you're doing, using some kind of a responder, or it's just a business group. When I was introduced to this, the first thing I said to him when he told me to do this was, I said, "Why? These are business groups. They're in business already. What are they going to do? Get into mine because I posted?"
Yep. And they're all the same. It could be work from home opportunities, and it's nobody in there looking for a job. It's people on there posting what their opportunity is.
Exactly, and people aren't going. They go to them sites just to post their opportunity. They don't go there to look. And if you get a like, it's usually the person that owns the page. He's the one or she's the one that's liking what you just posted.
Hey, somebody just muted Casey.
I'm good.
Awesome. So Scott, what's going on, man? Nice to meet you.
Where's muted?
Nice to meet you too. I'm just getting off work. I had to put this headset on because I got my family sleeping. I'm in the living room, but Brandon asked me to sit in on this, so
Awesome. You'll like what we got, man. That's for sure.
Yeah,
yeah.
basically the idea what we got going on is we're trying to meet as many new marketers as we can in the next week or two, and we're looking for people that are already experienced in it and can come into a company and not worry about themselves. And we're going to have a group of around 40 to 50 people, and we're going to start joining. Like the first company we're looking at is Legends, and you need 2 strong people to come in with you. So imagine joining this company and you have a guaranteed 2 really good recruiters underneath you that will never need your help. Or if you have more people that you personally can bring in, imagine having 5 strong people starting underneath you that are never going to come to you for help, never ask for help, and you get a matching bonus off however much each one of them make every month. And then at the bottom, say you come in, you're the last person to join. When we pick a new program or something nice comes out, and we all go into that program,
Hey, Casey.
the bottom level goes into the top of that one.
He probably
We're
doesn't
gonna
know much
reverse it.
about what we do, man. Let's just tell him about the team a little bit.
That's what I'm telling him.
Yeah. We got some. We planned this out last night. We're masterminding. That's how we got the name Mlm Masterminds. I'm pretty sure that's been taken before, but that's how we were just masterminding and strategizing. But we came up with some good stuff last night. I'm really excited with what's coming on.
Yeah, the basic idea is you're going to join a company with people underneath
we
you that
join
are
multiple
going to come in and
companies,
blow
man.
it up
What we
for you.
do is we go into one, we make a bunch of money, and we join another one and bring the same people to make more money.
That's
Because
my
how the
goal.
idea came along was because I said, well, you can take 4 people and you can build a solid relationship with them 4 people and then join and then go to a $50 program. Then 4 people pay $50 and they bring in 4 people. They bring in 4 people. They bring in 4 people. So they're good. So they take the same 4 people and move to another business with a better comp plan. The comp plan goes from 50 to 150. They're paying 150 4 times. That's good money. And like a day, if you get all these people together in a day, so you move it to a better comp plan. I was explaining that the people that only they think they need a trillion people under them to make good money. So I was just talking about comp plans and how the comp plans are really good, and that it's always best to keep an open mind on whatever you do, because we have there's a lot of closed-minded marketers on here, and open-minded people is what we'd like to meet.
Absolutely. That's actually my goal. I've only been doing this for 2 months, but to build a team and then move. There's no reason why you should just be stuck in one company when you can have multiple incomes. It doesn't make
Exactly.
sense.
Yeah, and imagine every company that you join, you're joining with like 4 or 5 all-stars with you. That's your starting lineup is coming with you every company you come into. You're not starting with 4 newbies or people that need help. You're starting with 4 people that are going to be help anybody they need. They're not. There's not going to be a recruiting problem with this. You'll join the company, and day one you'll be in profit. By the end of the month, you'll be doing so good in that company that it'll be on autopilot for you, and you can focus on any other new program that you decide.
Yeah, Scott. Remember we was in the messages and you was telling me, I was telling you, we really working on autopiloting, working with leaders, people that know what they're doing.
Yeah.
And this is basically it right here, bro. This is what we was talking about in the messages. So I want you to get the information, ask questions that you needed, get it out there.
Yeah.
One of my upline has been stressing me to get this auto poster, but
You look really stressed out right now, man.
I just got off of work. I'm good. My upline has been. He might tell me some good things, but he's not 100% legit. So
An auto poster. Like, what's the auto poster name? Like, what's the auto poster he's wanting you to get into called?
There's a few of them, man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna know because I was just gonna see what it was.
Nope, he didn't even tell me a name. I think he's looking into it himself. But
I'll tell you something that like a lot of people won't tell you because they're greedy. If you want to get an auto poster, this is what I did.
You can get it all for $10, $5.
The one that I use, it's called Facebook Groups Poster, and it's on Payspree.com. And somebody like sent it to me. They're like, I see you posted in groups. It's $49 to buy it, and if I would have bought it, they would have made $49 off of me. So I researched it, went to Payspree, signed up as a free affiliate, and I bought it off of myself. I sold one to somebody else on my team, and I made my money back, and it was free for me. So if you want a good auto poster, just get the one from Payspree, but sign up as an affiliate and buy it off yourself. You find one more person to buy it, and it's free for you. If you want to keep selling it, you could use it to sell itself. You could put it, the auto poster link into it and post it in 50 groups a day or 1,000 groups a day if you wanted to. But if you want to do it, get one that you can make money off of. Don't just buy it off somebody. Buy it off yourself.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I mean, they don't work that great. They'll post in groups for you all day. But like we were just saying, most of the groups now, it's just full of other people using the auto posters. They don't ever read anything, and they're just posting their offers.
What I've been doing on the groups is I've been doing a personal one, looking at each individual and just fishing them out. Somebody that looks like they're in help or whatnot.
Okay, and, that's a good idea too.
Actually build a relationship.
Yep. That's what it's all about. You got to build relationships and followers. Even if you don't join their business, they don't join you, you can still learn from them.
Yeah, absolutely. So, but that takes time, and if it's something that I can post on my own page, that would be good. But then again, I want that personal as well. I don't want my page to make it seem like I'm just posting opportunity.
Yeah.
I've been trying to post other things too, but I'm busy. I work a full-time job. I'm actually in the middle of signing people up right now on one other company.
Scott.
That I'm in, yeah.
I got several Facebook. This is Chris. I got several Facebook auto posters, dude. I don't have a problem just giving you one. You know what I mean? I don't have to make any off of it. You know what I'm saying? It's not.
That's what's up.
It's not that big a deal, but I got several. You just, I'll pitch it to you as far as which one you want, and whichever one you want, dude, I'll send it to you.
That's awesome. I don't quite know how that would work.
Because I have the software.
Most of them are just downloads, Scott. You just download them onto your computer and run them.
Yeah, that's it. It's the software you install. It doesn't need an activation key or anything. It's just a straight up software. You know what I mean? And I can send it to you. I'll send you the link I'll try to find you on Facebook, or you can find me on Facebook, or I can get your info somehow. Send it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Just trying to do it manually. That's it's just like Bill was saying. That'll take you all day, dude, when you could be doing something more constructive. Because the name of the game is automation. You know what I mean? It's like set it and forget it, so you can focus on other things that are more important.
Exactly,
That
man.
you can
You
spend
said
more
it.
time with your family, XYZ. You can start branding yourself. Spend more time doing those things as opposed to wasting time posting all day on Facebook. It's like that's too time consuming to be doing manually.
What's your name again? Christopher.
Christopher Johnson. You'll find me. My Facebook is facebook.com/real free money guy. Just send me a request. I'll accept you, and I can shoot that to you.
Yeah, another good way to use the auto poster is just set it to post in groups saying you're looking for business friends. You'll get a lot of friend requests that way. You can meet a lot of new people.
Yeah. Instead of just like posting your links and trying to get signed up to your opportunity, like, that just doesn't work. Yeah, hardly ever. I mean, you'll catch every once in a while a newbie will fall through the cracks. You know what I mean? And you'll be able to catch them and sign them up to your opportunity. But chances are they won't do well because they don't, they don't know what they're doing. They're just signing up to something hoping that it's going to bring them some money, and it's just, it doesn't work. Now, if you were doing something like Instant Rewards or CNZ or something like that, okay, I can see that. It's a one-time lick or whatever. But if you're trying
Hey,
to,
hey, 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 hey.
I'm not insulting intensity. I'm not.
I know, I know, I know. I
If
just
you
wanted to
get the
say
newbie
something.
crack, you make it a little quick 20, quick 100 or something like that. But as far as longevity, it's just not there like that.
Oh no, this ain't a permanent situation at all.
No, I mean, as far as marketing, as far as like going into groups and just posting your opportunity, it's not nothing.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That
it's
works well.
saturated.
That works well for something as opposed.
Everybody doing the same thing. They doing my freebies and stuff like that. It's on the same level. So don't nobody want to join nobody.
Right. That's
Check
exactly.
out the payspree.com, Tiffany. You sign up as an affiliate, it's free, there's no charge, and they
Okay.
got like thousands of things that all you do is you get a link for it, and if you sell any of it, they'll pay you.
Mm.
Like a lot of people I
Question.
talk to that they don't have money to come into a business, but they want to.
Uh-huh.
I'll send them
Uh-huh.
there like this is good practice. Go use this, and if you some of the things you can make $100 for selling them. Every one you sell, it's 100% commission, and they're useful
Wow.
tools. Most of the stuff's tools, but that's a good way to get people started so they can get their startup fees.
Where's this at?
Okay, question.
Payspree.com.
What is it?
Payspree, PAYSPREE.com. It's kind of like a ClickBank.
Well, I don't know what a ClickBank is.
I'd
ClickBank.
definitely be looking into that.
ClickBank, they just sell all digital products, nothing but ebooks, and like a lot of them cost like $400 or $500, and if you sell one, they'll pay you $450 for selling it. But it's really hard to sell that kind of stuff. Payspree has got a lot of like Facebook software, like friend request software, the Facebook auto poster. Some of the other,
Uh-huh.
there's actually even like companies in there like one that a lot of people sell. I can't think of the name of it. It was like an Infinity
Uh-huh.
Network or something. It was $119 to buy it, and you get the auto poster software, a Craigslist poster software, a Backpage poster, and something else came with it. But if you sell it, it's 100% commission.
Wow.
Yeah, 100% commission. That's the difference between Facebook and ClickBank. Like ClickBank, they give you a percentage of the commission. They don't ever give you
Well,
100%.
actually, you can just go down a list and figure out whatever you want to sell, and then whenever you sell it, they give you like 45% of whatever
Yeah,
you sell.
45,
If
60,
you
70,
get a lot of good payment.
100.
If it's like $19, you can make like 75% or 85% commission on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I made a lot of money with ClickBank.
On Payspree, most of them they're either 50%, where the first one you sell, you don't get nothing. The next one you sell, you get whatever it costs. And
yeah.
then a lot of them are 100%. But all you have to do is once you sign up, just click on the hottest items, and it'll tell you what everybody's buying, and then you just got to figure a way to get people to it. I know a lot of people sell the group poster. A lot of people sell that.
Hey Scott, so how long have you been marketing for, man?
Hey, Casey,
Oh, 2 months.
I'm about to get off
sorry.
right quick and let my iPod charge before it die, all right?
That's what's up.
You know,
All right.
I
Y'all
didn't
take care of
even,
everything.
All
I
right.
didn't even know what I was getting into when I was getting into it.
Really?
I'm 27 years old. When I was 16, I ended up in the interview room with Vector Marketing. Almost got in until I read the reviews, got out real quick. Absolutely not. And then prepaid legal. I got to where I signed up, but that's it. I didn't do anything further than that.
It takes a little bit to find MLM marketing companies. You know, like when you're going,
Yeah.
you pretty much just get on YouTube and look up how to make money online, and then you figure out a bunch of like My Cash freebies. You never learn about MLM companies or anything like that.
I never even looked into network marketing. I never
Yeah, I
hear about
remember.
it. You never hear about it. For me, it takes a long time to hear about it.
Yeah. So
That's how
It
it was
takes
for
a
me.
long time to be convinced. That's what it is.
When I joined, I was just looking for something. I was on disability, and I got my last disability check, and it was time to go back to work. So I had my last $100, and I invested into something. I actually got scammed into joining. Like, they promised me the world if I joined underneath of them, and I joined, and my sponsor bounced on me. But I ended up doing really good in it on my own. I learned from it, and I taught myself how to market. And I haven't looked back. It never worked since. Worked for myself. I got my 4 kids. I don't believe in daycares because I really don't want anybody else watching my kids. Or
You're right.
I've been through a lot of bad things in my life, and that's the last thing I need is a phone call like your son busted his head, because then I'm gonna have to go bust somebody else. But marketing, the main thing is when you join, you got to find the right person so you don't get stuck. If you join with the right people, the sky's the limit for you.
I think a little everybody's gotten into some of that. I've been scammed myself, and I know that's the thing. I never had any money, and I was given the last of this and the last of that, and yeah, promise you the world, and then you know, it's like, well, where's my money?
Yeah.
I fired my sponsor in one of my businesses. Sales were down 100%. He was stealing money from me. So I said, hey, it's time to go.
Yeah, there's a lot of that's what makes marketing bad. That's where the whole scam comes into it. It's never nobody got scammed by the company. You either something bad happened and you didn't do good in it, or the person that signed you up just lied to you about it.
Well,
And
he
that's
told me, he took me from another company that I wasn't making any money in, and he says, I'll show you how to make money. And I said, why would you do that? And he said, because I get a nut off doing it. I love helping people. Yeah, well, he helped himself right to my wallet.
yeah.
I have a feeling that's what my upline is doing. He's a very good friend. We worked together for many years, but he introduced me to Wake Up Now, and maybe like within a couple weeks after I entered into it, now we're on to this next new company that was better and that will help build a downline so that people won't feel so discouraged of paying for the $100. So that's where I'm at now.
Yeah, you can't do that to people, man. Like a lot of people tell me about they've been in Wake Up Now 2 or 3 months and they don't have any signups. That's just, to me, that don't make any sense whatsoever. Like, that's me and Brandon. That's one of our main businesses, and anybody that's been in it 2 months, they have signups and they should be free. If you follow the training that we give you to use with it, it works perfect. I mean, if I can sign up 40 or 50 people, there's no reason you can't sign up 3 people in a month. It's just people have to listen and follow. And when I hear people tell me they've been in it, I've heard people tell me they've been in it 6 or 7 months. Well, what level are you? Well, I haven't signed anybody up yet. And then they don't use the discounts, they don't use the tax write-offs, so they're killing themselves, and they're still in it. And those are the people that you really want to join your company because they really want it. They're not quitters, but you just leave them sit there and they're stuck. It don't make sense to me.
Absolutely. Yep.
Well, I'm not real good with a computer and stuff, you know, but I'm a quick learner, and the way I always do it is, hey, show me how. I'll get her done.
Exactly.
Show me how. I mean, I'm not in Legends yet, but we're working on a way to get me in. So,
Hey, you know what? I want to share something with you guys. Like, hey, first I want to ask Casey. Casey, did you get the 22 Immutable Laws of Brandon book that I sent out earlier?
No, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I gotta shoot that to you, man. I try and give away like value to everybody every day. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's my thing. They call me the free money guy because that's what I do. I just I'm like Robin Hood. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's like I take things that I know work and I give it away. It's not gonna hurt me. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna hurt me. And just like we talked about last night, if you help enough people get what they want, you'll always have what you need. That's the truth. You know what I mean? So I've been there in that position where everybody in this room has been. I've been scammed, I've been robbed, I've just the whole nine, left stinking, thrown to the wolves, the whole nine. And so what I learned was how to get. I don't want to say how to get revenge or whatever, but I learned how to get. I learned how to get into the VIP. I learned how to get past the velvet rope. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. You turn yourself into the person that everybody wants to introduce to. Like, yeah, man, this is my man Chris over, man. I'm not even in his company or on his team, but look what he did for me. Just holler at him, and that's the best way to be.
That's
Because
it,
you know
man.
what, next year you might have a new opportunity, and that person's season's like, I want to be on. I want to join with Chris because he helped me before.
That's
There's too
it.
many
So
dirty, greedy people, and just like with Wake Up Now, I could have signed up everybody in a certain way and hit a certain rank fast. But as soon as I made my account free, I didn't care anymore because I already make money in my other programs. My main focus turned into making sure these other people are building.
just
Because if
make
your team
everybody.
doesn't build underneath of you, they're gonna quit. They're gonna fall away, and then they're gone. That's why, like with Wake Up Now, my strong point's recruiting, so my team doesn't worry about getting stuck. And if you can do that for your team and help them, they will follow you into something else. But like how Scott was saying, you don't sign somebody up and then 2 weeks later, like, you need to join this company too. That right there, that's a red flag. You're not even helping me in this one yet, but you want me to put more money into this one. You got to
Right.
prove to me in this one first that it was smart for me to join you.
So
This
here,
one lady asked me, she said, well, I was in Wake Up Now last year and I was thinking about joining again. I quit because my sponsor didn't do nothing for me for 4 months. And I'm like, all right, well, how can I help you? Well, if I join again, why should I join you instead of him? And I was
right.
like, that question don't make sense to me. If you was already 4 months with this guy and didn't get nothing, why would you even think about joining him again?
Again, right. Right, right. So, long story short, the point that I'm really trying to get to is, if anybody in the group, I mean, especially like the newer people, meaning that you haven't been in the industry long or you've been in it for a while and you haven't had any substantial success, give me a holler. If you need some software that can get you leads, and if you need YouTube training, if you need something to get your mindset in the right place, if you need, information about how to brand yourself, if you need something that you can give away like PLR stuff, you know what I mean? Something that you can give away to a person to say, I just want to thank you for your time. I did that earlier today because I appreciated everything that the guy shared with me last night. So I sent them a free PDF, which is selling for like 12, $13 on
Dude,
Amazon.
I got what you just exactly what I got earlier.
Yeah, it's
You
just
send me that?
it's just an act of appreciation. You know what I mean? I appreciate these guys. So it's like, look, here, use this. You know what I mean? I know it works. It's valuable information. I'm not going to give you anything that's garbage. You know what I mean? It's just something to say I appreciate, and that's a strategy that you can use when you're talking to people. It's like, listen, okay, you might not want to join my opportunity, you might not want to be on my team, but I appreciate your time. So here, why don't you take this with you? You know what I mean? And even if like 3 months down the road they run into a hurdle or something like that, they'll always remember you. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? They'll come back and say, you know what? I want to go talk to Chris again because when nobody else cared, he cared enough for me to do this, even when I wasn't willing to join his opportunity or join his team or anything like that.
What's up, Mike?
Yeah.
So if
And,
anybody needs anything, just let me know. I'm telling you, I got I got a
yeah.
boatload of stuff.
Yeah. And
That's why this
guys, hold
team's
on.
gonna be
We
so
got to
great, man.
Got a lot of noise noise in the background. If anybody knows where it's coming from, please mute yourself out for a moment.
I think it's Jay.
That ain't me, man. I'm in the quietest room in my house.
All right, it looks like it's gone.
That's all the voices in my head.
Christopher, I want to say I like your action is the foundation of success, and that's so true. And what you were saying there was so valuable because really it is about leading with people no matter what. If they don't join your primary business, you're still giving them value, and that's right on. Absolutely 100% true.
Damn, they don't forget that.
That's it. It's just give people value, and they'll always remember, you, even if they never come back. You know what I mean? It's just more fulfilling to me to know that I've done all that I could to try to create a better experience for you, or to make your experience easier. Even if we never cross paths again, it's fulfilling enough for me. You know what I mean? I don't have to chase after your wallet. I don't have to chase after your bank account, because my benefit comes from just being able to do something and be in a position to help your experience be better somehow. And that's what makes you laugh.
And the people that are actually doing, like, scamming people out for a quick $80 or a quick $20, people, they get discouraged, and you're losing a lot of good people in the industry for people like that. There are a lot of people are leaving that are good people.
Yeah, well, who's one of the legends in the industry? His name is Frank Kern. When he pretty much taught the industry lead with value. That's he was one of the first to really push that message. And you know what? He transformed the industry, and he really understood what he was doing. And now we understand that. And you watch that lesson, and it's everywhere now. All the greatest, smartest marketers are leading with value, and they're giving first before they get. And that's the law of the universe.
That's absolutely true. And that's why, I mean, like PLR, at first, when PLR first kind of came into the industry, it really didn't get the respect it deserved. But Frank, like you said, Frank Kern, he took that, and a couple other marketers, but Frank Kern is the main element with that. And just taught people, listen,
How that
value
rice taste?
is everything. Value is
Let me
everything.
taste some. Can you pour me some?
Tiffany.
Well, yeah.
Read your thing.
Yeah, you most definitely want to lead with value. You definitely want to do that. There's no
Giving value and leaving with value.
That's it. That's it. If you learn nothing else, you have to learn that right there. It's a law. Like Micah said, it's universal law. Like gravity. It doesn't discriminate. Doesn't care about rich, poor, smart, dumb, whatever.
Well, somebody could be in a car dealership, and give value. And if they were in internet marketing, then people would already trust them if they were in internet marketing. Giving value for anything is probably the best thing you can do, giving value. And showing that you're there for, anything you're doing, pretty much.
Because nobody cares about how much you know until they know how much you care.
Exactly. So I was just about to say, you know what? Giving value can mean just as much as remembering somebody's name 5 minutes later.
Exactly.
And you say their name like 4 or 5 times, and that's valuable to that person because that doesn't happen to them every day.
Yeah, that's true, man. That's true. That's so true. When somebody says my name, it catches my entire attention. Like, wait a minute, huh? You remember my name? You know what I mean? Like, that's serious to me. I can testify to that.
That's one of the most valuable skills that any person can have. You know what I mean? If you talk to somebody on the phone, you keep on repeating their name, you just note it. They all of a sudden they just feel connected to you and bonded to you. And that's the same thing when you give somebody something right out of the gate. They don't know what to do. They're like, oh my God, this doesn't happen to me every day. Hey, I'll tell you where you can get leads for $15 for life. Networker leads, you know what I mean? Here's how you do it. Boom, boom, boom. And they're like, what? I tell you what you're doing wrong in your network marketing industry. You're leading with your primary business. That's a mistake. You need to lead with value. You ask them. You solve problems for people. All of marketing anywhere in the universe is about solving problems. If you can solve problems for people instead of leading with your primary business, you're going to have loyal, devoted friends first of all, and then you're going to have people coming into your business.
True. That is exactly true, man. That's exactly true. It's good to hear that, Mike. I don't hear that often. You be the one telling it. That's what's up, bro.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, I like that. I remember that That quote still sticks in my mind. Action is the foundation of success. If all people made that a mantra, oh man,
Yeah,
how
and
much?
the action is really about. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. It's all about giving. Okay, it really. At the end of the day, it's all about giving. How much the action that you need to take is looking at the situation. Like, okay, I'll sum it up real quick. The gold rush in 1869. It wasn't the people who found the biggest gold nuggets that made the money. It was the people who were selling the shovels and the picks and the axes and
You know what I was just talking about somebody about that just a little while ago? Did you know that?
that's serious. Like, be a problem solver. Like, be that person. You know what I mean? Don't be the one chasing the gold.
Oh.
Don't be that guy. Is the gold there to be found? Absolutely. Is everybody going to find those big nuggets? Absolutely not. But the guy who's selling you the buckets, the guy who's selling you the food that you need, the guy who's selling you the little sifter that you need to find the gold, he's the guy who's walking away the millionaire, guaranteed, because he's
Man,
helping you solve your problem.
Christopher, I got to tell you this right now, man. Chris Lester just joined this group just now, just as you brought this up. Christopher, will you testify for me that I was just?
Chris is on here.
Yeah, I was just a minute ago, Chris, I was just, wasn't I not just a
What's
little?
up, buddy?
I brought you in, I gave you an example. I said, you know what happened to me, man? I had a revelation today. Legends Network is like the people that are selling shovels to people because it's network marketing education from the leaders in the industry, from every different company. So, you know, it's like, you know, and that's exactly what I said to Chris. I was like, you know, who made the most money? Didn't I just talk to you? Didn't I just say that a little while ago?
Micah, you said that. I took notes. I cut and pasted my notes into my other notes. That's
amazing, man. I was like, dude, who made the most money in the gold rush?
Yeah.
The people that sold the shovels.
Right. Yeah, it was those people that made the money, dude.
And that's what Legend is to the network marketing industry.
Yeah.
We're selling shovels, man.
That's it. Right. Shovels, axes, whatever, dude. Whatever.
Yeah, tits, exactly.
You know, your tires off your car.
Hey, Chris, did that guy ever come back to you on that inbox you gave him?
Oh yeah, you know he told me, he says he doesn't like games, he likes money. So I just basically just send him the video. That's it.
Really?
Yeah. He says I just like money.
That's all you can do, you know. If he ain't gonna get on here, you know, and talk to you, send him the link. Show him you're not playing games.
Well, he's all about money, and I'm like, listen, here's a video for you. Check it out. If you think I'm joking, watch the video. If you want to make money, that's it. If you don't like me,
later on?
Yeah, later on, you know.
What happened?
There's like a 5% chance of him joining, but at least you tried, you know, because if he's not about playing games, that's.
Well, you know what the funny part is, though? Well, that's Plan B, Jay. I have a Plan C and Plan D.
You always have to have a Plan B. You know, you can't give up on anybody.
No, but I basically thought about this before I thought of all these plans. I said, wait a minute, what if this doesn't work? All right, I got a Plan B. What if this doesn't work? I got Plan C. What if this doesn't work? I got Plan D. If Plan D doesn't work, I'm gonna create a Plan E. That's my plan.
Oh, that's right. Persistence always overcomes resistance.
Without a doubt, man. Without a doubt.
You know, you guys were talking about value earlier, and I was working with another company, and I only worked it for a week, got out, but I'll tell you what, getting people to get into that company wasn't a problem for me at all. I'm with another internet group, but after a week's time, I was only there for a week, but after 1 week of talking to these people and giving them value and what have you, I signed 3 people up in my other business, and I wasn't even trying. I wasn't even talking about it, but they knew what I did. And
that's the new wave, man. That's the new trend, and you know, and if people are getting on that marketing trend of leading with value, giving people incredible tools up front, and then building a relationship and like changing their lives by giving them those tools. And the 2 great tools that we're dealing with right now is like MLM marketing. You guys go find somebody that's in MLM Recruit on Demand, right? Sign up with them, get that $15 thing, and then if you're in Legends, you've got 2 tools. You've got MLM Recruit on Demand, and Rex Harris teaches workshops on that like 5 times a week, you guys. And he makes $5,000 a month off of MLM Recruit on Demand alone.
But you know what though, Micah? You know, I tell you what, I have yet to get my thing activated. Cody's trying to help
I'm
me
working
out.
on it too, man. I'm working on it too, man.
What are you trying to activate?
MLM Recruit on Demand.
Oh.
And
We're going to talk about that here in a little bit.
I got that.
No. This is what Rex Harris. This is what Legends is about to integrate into Legends, bro.
Oh, is it?
Oh
Really?
yeah. Oh, they're about to integrate it fully into. They're working on a deal right now with Ryan Gunnis. So, you know, this is going to be integrated into Legends. But right now, this is what Rex Harris is doing. Rex Harris, his mentor was Val Smith. Okay, and
That's
he's
crazy.
Rex Smith's a buddy of mine. These guys they're rocking it. Okay, so because they're providing value, they're doing webinars 4 times a day for people, and then they're transferring them over to the Legends Network. You want to talk about value? This is the trend. You know what I mean? You know, I will keep harping it over and over. If we want to build our team and drive them deep, we need to keep saying this message over and over and over. You know, leading with value, solving people's problems, and we're going to drive the matrix deep.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Well, pretty much, Micah. That's awesome right there, man.
Yeah, I got to duck out though, guys. I got a call coming in. I'll talk to y'all later.
Hey, Mike.
All right. Good to meet you guys. Later.
You too, bro.
But yeah, you know, pretty much.
He's here today, wasn't he? Was that today?
Yeah, he was here today, though. Great observation.
What, you guys talking about Rex?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was on the call earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed Rex? Damn.
Yeah, Michelle, you miss Rex.
Yeah, I miss Rex too, I guess. I don't even know who the guy is.
Oh, you weren't on the other hangout. I don't believe.
Well, Jay, you should have invited him, man. How rude of you.
It's all good. Everything together, man.
It's cool. He knew he was going to be on here. We're going to be doing this a lot till we get enough people built into how we want to get this team started.
That's for sure, guys.
But I mean, just like everybody.
Chris doesn't even know what we're doing. Let's give him. He's already in Legends, but you know he needs some value, and he needs to know what we're doing.
Who's
All
that?
right, well, if you guys are talking about value, I have some value to pass on as well. Because
you guys, I'm gonna tell you something. This is a strategy that I used to use. You know, this is I call this the other business strategy. It's kind of it works. It's kind of there's just so many different strategies you can combine. You know, you could take this strategy that I'm about to tell you and then put it into something. This is like a simple strategy. Now, say if you're in a business like Ingresso, you know, if you're in that business, that's an example. Say you're in Ingresso, right? And you talk to everybody, you build a relationship with everybody in Ingresso, right? Yeah. And you go to Legends and you say, hey, I'm going to stay in this business, but I'm also joining a business because this one's amazing, got a comp plan, okay? You're in this business and you're building a relationship with everybody in that one, you know? You can just talk to random people that are in that business that you never talked to before and just get them on the phone and talk to them, you know? Say, I'm in that business as well, you know, just talk to them for a couple minutes and say, I'm actually going to jump up to another program. You know, I mean, you can just ask them, and if you're on the phone with them, you know, it's either a yes or no. You don't have to take too much time with them, or you can. I mean, that's like you can use that strategy. You can use all kinds of different strategies. You know, that was just a plain basic strategy that, you know, people, you might say, well, it's not that good of a strategy, but then until you use it and find out if it works or not, well, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. If it works, that's good. You know, you never give up on a strategy because that one has worked with me before. You know, I've got, I think it was like 8 signups in a day with that. Got somebody new on the call.
Yeah.
How you doing?
How's it going?
What's up, friend?
Shoot, I'm out here. How you doing?
He said,
Friends, what's up?
Scott, how you doing?
I'm doing excellent. How are you?
I am here to learn something new. See what is this?
It's the mastermind group, bro.
This is a hangout that we do about 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's good, man.
The basic idea of what we got going here is everybody here is marketing.
Whoa. Prince, where you from, man?
I'm in Dallas, Texas right now.
Are you? Awesome, man. How long you been a marketer for?
Shoot, I've been in marketing for 8 months.
Cool, man.
What's up, Prince?
Not much. How you doing?
Good, man. Welcome.
Yeah, I heard about this. I had to jump on.
Who do you hear about it from?
Brandon Collins.
Yeah, Brandon came in.
Brandon's not even in here.
Yeah,
He
Brandon's
told me he wasn't here.
He'll be back.
Yeah, he should be back pretty soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some real stuff going on, man. That's exciting.
Oh yeah. What
Hey.
y'all got?
Stuff that people ain't ready for, man. We got some plans going to where, just imagine any company you want to join, you're joining it with a team of all-stars underneath you that you don't have to help. The recruiting isn't going to ever be a problem. You're starting off with your recruiting squad underneath you. And any new people you bring in, by the time we're done with them, they'll be just as good as you are, if not better. As long as we find motivated people that qualify, and they're not going to come in and bullshit or be tire kickers. That's the goal of it.
Yeah.
Like right now, what we're talking about is legends, and we're done setting everything up. When you join, you're going to join in profit. Day one, you're going to see profit.
That's how it's going to be.
It's just going to be, the group's going to be nothing but leaders. Anybody in the group, you're going to be a leader to be in this group with us. And we decide if another company comes out that looks great or it has an awesome compensation plan, we're going to move into that one and do the exact same thing. But the people that are at the bottom of the first company, making the least amount of money, we're going to let them start in the top of the next one.
Yeah.
And you're always going to start out with monsters underneath you. Imagine joining whatever company you're in right now, and the first 4 people you signed up were as good as you or better.
Yeah.
All your worries.
Quicker to get there.
Well, Prince, basically, I've been in Legends since Sunday, and I've been at this game for 2 to 3 years. And unlike some other people, like Jay and the rest of them, I didn't have as much success. I got in Legends on Sunday. Now, I'm not saying I'm a complete newbie. I mean, I've been at this, but here's the thing: I learned the wrong strategies. I was taught wrong, so I basically had to do a complete 180 in a 100-mile-per-hour fast lane. That's how determined I was, and the universe basically brought me on a hangout. Since Sunday, I said, you know what? It's a no-brainer. I joined on Sunday. I learned more in 5 days than I tried to learn in 2 to 3 years. There's no point in playing catch-up. This is it. If you want to learn, you want to earn, this is the place to do it. This is the vehicle to help you propel towards success.
All right. Where's some information about this?
What'd you say, Prince?
Hey, sell the compensation plan.
Yeah, definitely.
You can sign up right now if you want to. Just kidding, man.
Chill out, Jay.
Hey, somebody want to explain to Margaret?
I ain't like that, man. Don't worry.
What did you say, Bill?
Somebody want to explain to Margaret what Legends is?
Yeah, I'll send her the YouTube link. Margaret, can you go on YouTube and watch? Because we showed it here earlier. If you want to show it again, if that's cool with you, Jay. Casey, if you want to show that video again.
I just posted it.
Okay, there's the link right over there in the chat box.
Well, Casey, last night I was taking notes before I fell asleep, which Jay's still on my case about that.
Dude, don't go to sleep on important calls, man.
Oh, nice.
Jay,
You have any kids yet, man?
no.
I have a couple, actually.
Get all the sleep you can get now, man, because when you have kids, that
I have
sleep.
a couple girls and I think like 4 boys, I'm not for sure.
Yeah, I got 4 boys, man. They don't.
Not for sure.
My 2-year-old's in his room right now drinking coffee.
4 boys.
2-year-olds drinking coffee?
Yeah, he sets me up so I don't get sleep. He's got a cappuccino machine. It's hidden somewhere, but I know it's in there. I can smell it when it's brewing. Wow.
Hey, listen though, while we got a second, we just doing our thing.
Hey, Casey, I guess show that webinar on the call if you want to.
Yeah, I can do that. Go ahead,
Not
Chris.
the webinar, I mean like the little short 3 or 4 minute video of the compensation plan. Turn your volume up this time though so everybody can hear you.
You guys need the link?
No, sir, no, not that one. We're just going to show the compensation plan. Casey actually uploaded a video to YouTube.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, I just posted it. There it is again.
Cool. Rockin'.
What was you saying now, Chris?
Oh, just to finish up the point I was making about value and taking action, about when Michael was making the comment about action is really the foundation of success.
It really is. It is.
I put a quote up on my wall the other day that said, belief plus action equals results, but action minus belief equals ruin.
Ooh, I
Okay,
like
I'll
that.
say it one more time. Belief plus action equals results. Action minus belief equals ruin. Okay? And the action that you need to take is giving. Okay? Give as much as you can. And, I mean, it doesn't have to be a lot in order to be giving. You know what I mean? In order to give to the max doesn't always mean that you have to give a lot. It just means that
Absolutely.
what you give has to have a lot of value.
Chris, can you repeat, Christopher? Can you repeat that again? I just want to make sure I got it.
Okay? Belief plus action equals results.
Okay.
Action minus belief equals ruin.
Ruin.
Yes, R-U-I-N, ruin.
Okay.
Okay? And it's like you want to give as much as you can. And it doesn't mean that you have to give a lot. It just means that what you give has to have a lot of value.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, anything with value.
You know, if you actually like if you had a really junky car or something, and you gave value to that, you could sell it faster.
Yeah.
You see what I'm
Well,
going with that?
Well, basically, Jay, what you're saying there, my car, it basically had the factory stereo, and a lot of things I want to do in my car I couldn't do. I said, well, I have all these.
Exactly.
So guess what I
know
did?
what you're getting.
Guess what I did? I took that factory stereo, finally found a great guy that did it, hooked me up. Guess what? My car has high value now because I can actually use my smartphone to listen to Pandora or Slacker. I'm good to go, man. Also my iTunes.
And you know what else is cool about that scenario too?
Yeah.
Is that you can have a bucket. I mean, to you it's a bucket, but if you find the right person who's in a desperate, well, not necessarily a desperate enough scenario, but has a great need, you know what I mean? And you give that to them, it's the most valuable thing under the sun.
Yep.
You just have to find that person, that will value this thing the most. And just let them have it. Just here, hey man, look, here's a good deal on the car. But nobody else would buy it. Everybody else is making jokes about it. Somebody sees that vehicle as extremely valuable because it's the answer to their problems.
Good point.
True.
That's all.
If you teach value to people, I mean, it's a powerful tool. Just like using a car as an example, you might have a Camaro and think it's the best car in the world because you take care of it. But your neighbor has the same car and he never did an oil change and it broke down. He didn't see the value in the car because he didn't treat it right. He didn't appreciate what he had, so he's going to look down on it. If you just took the advice and did what you did, he'd appreciate the car the same way. Same way with MLM. I mean, not everybody's going to like the company you're in, but it might not be right for them. It doesn't mean it's not the right company.
Exactly.
Casey, basically what you just said right there, man, about the MLM thing. One of my good friends, and great guy. He basically he's like, I don't want to go near no MLMs, bro. I'm a straight hardcore affiliate marketer, and that's that. And soon as I mentioned Rex Harris today, you can ask anybody. Before I sent that link out, I swear he flew in his hangout. He was there before I sent the link out. It was amazing. And he basically said, soon as I get the cash up together, I'm going to be earning and learning. I says, great, man. So that's it. He learned that this is not just another MLM company.
It's unbeatable. It's gonna give so much value, it's like you appreciate something, but then you come into this and you appreciate it a lot more. And
basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so I told him, I said, you know what? I said, this company's, I think, this company's been around since January, and this is what he was saying. Well, I'm gonna do my research. I says, do your research. I says, this is the only company that's paying in pre-launch. I'll repeat that. It's paying in pre-launch. He found that out. He said, I'm in. It's a no-brainer. So all I have to do is just Wait for him to get in, man. Good.
Hey, Scott.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, I want you to look in the chat box. I'm giving you my Facebook. Give you my Facebook joint, and just send me a friend request, and I'll shoot that software over to you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. If anybody else wants it, there's my Facebook, so you can send a friend request, and I'll shoot you whatever.
Okay. Uno más. Uno más.
Beware, he's a Bengals fan though. Before you friend request.
Get out of here. That's long distance dating right there, dog. Can't hate on my
We all gonna show a video on the comp plan, or did y'all post a link for the compensation plan? Legends.
Yeah, that YouTube video that Casey put over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's gonna show you the comp plan.
Cool, cool.
All right, Scott, I got you. Margaret, I see you too. I got you. Margaret, let me know what it is that you need. You know, I mean, if you need.
Hey Scott, how did you get in this hangout, man? I don't think I asked you.
Brandon.
Oh, Brandon, yeah.
Yeah, Brandon. He's been working it.
Let me see if I can get a hold of him and see what he's doing.
Hey, he needs to get on here.
No, bro, you probably signing more people up. That's why I'm on here.
He
Well,
playing
the thing
Madden.
is, guys, you know,
Okay,
you learn
14.
from us, you know, we build this team and then all the strategies, you know, you can go out and work on your own. But, you know, this is like a family hangout. You learn the stuff from us, you know, we get on, you know, we talk, but, you know, we make money during the day and we get on at night and just chill out.
It's like in the morning. I'm usually at work at this time. I left work early because I have a big day tomorrow.
Yeah, man, it's all about helping everybody out here, man. Like me and Christopher was talking yesterday. One of my favorite MLM quotes is, "If you help enough people get what they want in life, by default, you're gonna get what you want." And it's no truth in that. I don't want to be the person that's making a bunch of money and nobody underneath of me, as I've been that person before. Seen my sponsor making thousands and thousands of dollars a week, and I'm not doing nothing, and they're not doing nothing to help me. How are you supposed to stay positive when that's going on around you? It's hard to. I mean, certain people are strong enough to fight through it, but we're trying to make it to where that you never even have to experience that. And when you can bring people into your company and they never experience it either, you're going to have them follow you for life. We're not going to go around looking for this person or see the richest person in the world could offer them something, and they'll say, "No, I'm good. I'm already where I want to be."
Yeah, that's a dead move. I tell my homies all the time. We got an amusement park here in Cincinnati called Kings Island. It's owned by Paramount Pictures or whatever. And it's like, look, I don't want to go to Kings Island by myself. You know what I mean? I don't have to stand in line. I can ride the ride as many times as I want to. I can go eat wherever restaurant or a little stand I want to. There's nobody else having fun. You know what I mean? There's no kids running around screaming. There's nobody having a good time. Yeah, I got the whole park to myself, but I can't really enjoy it because I'm here by myself.
Mhm.
Yep.
You know, it's like, come on, who wants to do that for real? It's a good idea initially when you standing in the line and it's hot as crap and you just want to get on the ride. Like, dang, man, I wish I was here by myself. But realistically, you don't want that. It's not fun. It's not fun. Martin, tell me what it is that you needed. I know you can't talk or anything with a microphone, so type into the chat box what it is that you might need help with or whatever. Okay, I understand the newness of it all, and I think this is a good point. I'm glad you said you're new to all of it because you have to kind of find a strategy that fits your personality instead of just going after what everybody else is doing. You have to find what fits for you. Some people.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say something, man. You know, Facebook groups might have been useful, like, you know, when they first came out for internet marketers, but now they suck because nobody uses it. So if you tell the whole world this strategy and it's used more than 5,000 times a day, well, that strategy is gonna be useless. It's gonna be like Facebook groups. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
nobody's
strategies,
reading it.
you gotta find one that fits you. Even if you make the strategy up yourself. But what I'm trying to do is tell people my strategies that's always helped me back in the past. And if that ain't helping them out, I'll give them a new one. But then I'll give them like 3 just to test out and see if they work. Yeah, but no, I guarantee they'd all work though.
Yeah. I mean, the point I'm making is about like some people are good at talking face to face. Some people are good on the phone. Some people are great writers. I mean, some people are good at this. They make videos. You're a visual kind of person. Some people are feeling oriented. Some people are auditory. You have to find out what your strength is as a person, and then find a strategy that fits you as a person, as opposed to just jumping out there because this is what everybody's doing and thinking that it's going to work for you when it just doesn't fit for you as a person. I'm not good on the phone, but I can talk though. I mean, I'll do better on video or something like that. But talking to you on the phone, forget about it. I hate talking on the phone.
I want to work on it. I'm trying to work on all my aspects, on all my. I want to work on closing. Really, I just be real with people.
In Legends, you learn how to close, man.
How so? For what is digging me? Tell me. How so?
The main
How so?
product.
Like how is it close? Well, Val Smith, he's a master closer. And what I'm trying to tell you is you learn how to close because all these guys are saying pretty much all their strategies that they use. They're millionaires. They don't care about these strategies no more. They're giving them up.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
what the product for
Val
Legends.
Smith is a master closer, and just like I said a couple minutes ago, or maybe an hour ago, however long it was. Don't do what somebody tells you to do unless it actually seems like it makes sense. Basically do what they do. If he's a successful marketer, and he's doing the opposite of what he's telling you to do, well, don't do what he tells you to do. Do exactly what he does.
Yeah, don't do what they tell you to do. Do what you see them doing.
That's for sure. Like Val Smith, he hosts 4 webinars a day. That's what we do. We host them all night. There's just different things you can learn by. Do what they do what they say to do. If they're successful, they're millionaires. They don't care to give out their actual strategies. But if you're still an internet marketer, you don't feel okay giving your strategies out. That's just what they're gonna say to do. They're gonna tell you to do something opposite that they've never done, but they've heard it was effective.
Yeah, working with us, we want you to be greedy, but we want you to be the good greedy. Like if I show you something, I don't want you to just take and say, this is what Casey gave me, this is great. I want you to take it and look at it and be like, this is awesome, but can I do anything to make it better? Maybe something he didn't think of. Because that's when you break out and become the person that you're destined to become. That's what makes you the killer marketer, and the killer instinct comes out. Because like I was telling Jay, if I'm watching someone mow their lawn and it's taking them 2 hours every single time, I'll get annoyed thinking I could do that in an hour and a half, or I could do that in an hour. Why is it taking them 2 hours? There's got to be a way to do it faster. And so don't ever settle for what you're given. Try to expand on it and make it better.
Yeah.
And I see so many people looking up to successful marketers. Like, I want to be like him. I want to be like her. Don't ever want to be like anybody. Want to be your own self. Learn how to be better than them. Always try to work. If somebody says this guy's making $40,000, you have a mindset to make $100,000 a month. Be like, yeah. Don't actually take their advice. That $40,000 is hard to make. If you have a goal of $100,000 a month, then you're gonna make $100,000 a month. They might be like, they might have that mindset where $4,000 is a lie. They're just talking because the bigger your goal is, the faster you're gonna succeed.
Yeah. That's exactly how it needs to be. Like if Jay tells me he wants to bring in 300 people, I'm thinking that's awesome, man. But I want to beat you. We're all on the same team, but let's make it. Let's compete. If Christopher says I signed up 15 people today and I'm going to get 30 tomorrow, I'm thinking like, well, man, I need to get 31 though, just so I can be like, I got you. Just make it fun, make it competitive, but make it the good competitive.
Because if you make it the good competitive guy, say if I bring in 100 people.
If I tell Jay, I beat you, man, you signed up 100, I signed up 200. Now I can show him what I did.
Tomorrow I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna get you back, man. You're going down, man. It'd be fun to do things like that. And that's exactly what we do. But the thing is, right now, we're just starting a team to where everything is going to work out perfectly. We have all the time in the world. I'm homeschooled, you know. I've already finished it. I have every day, every night, you know, to mess with. And it's, you know, I'm not gonna give up until I reach my goal.
Yeah, and another thing that's important for you guys to know is, and I always tell my team members this, I do this full time. Like I don't have a 9 to 5 job. This is how I pay my bills. This is how everything that my kids have, how I spoil my family. I do it this full time. I don't expect you to work a 9 to 5 job and jump into a company and duplicate what I'm doing. But that's a good thing for you to have someone like me because I'm putting the extra time in for you. So, I mean, until you can get to where you want to be to where you do it full time, don't expect to get the exact same results as everybody else, and don't be discouraged because you're not getting those results. Because people that do it full time, they're going to have better results. Like Jay said, 24 hours a day. He's homeschooled. He can do his schoolwork whenever he feels like it, and he can still work. If he's doing his schoolwork and someone calls him or someone hits him on Facebook or on Instagram, he can still talk to him. He can still get his work done. We're not asking you guys to work 10 hours a day and then come home and bust your ass the next 8 hours and only get 3 hours of sleep. I mean, do what you got to do, but just the free time that you have, learn from us, and we'll show you how to get to where we're at. I mean, not exactly Jay, because I mean, Jay's probably gonna be one of the first people you ever meet that says, I don't know what a job application looks like. I've never seen one. You know what I mean? But that's awesome for him. But my goals from when my kids are that age to do the same thing. There's no reason they can't be that way.
They'll be learning from us, man.
Times are changing. It's like when the MCA first started out, it was door to door. When the legal law started out, it was door to door because there wasn't the internet. And when the internet came around, those businesses exploded because they were already out. Every year, every month, new companies coming out. You just got to decide which ones are right, which ones are going to work for you, and go with it. Because 10 years from now, there aren't going to be too many cashiers. There's not going to be people working at McDonald's. You're going to pull up and press a button on what you want to order, and those jobs are going to be gone.
Mm-hmm.
People aren't going to be going to college for 6 years and then getting put into a waiting list to get a job somewhere. People are going to be marketing because it's a $150 billion business, not million, billion. And if you don't want to get a piece of that, then don't. But if you can't get a piece of $150 billion, that's a lot of money to go around.
And I was just talking the other day.
Imagine what that number will be 10 years from now.
Why this company is so good is because, look, you look into Restless Evernight, how many millionaires have they actually created? How many millionaires are in that company? Or if you look into like Internet Lifestyle Network, how many millionaires you see in that company? Or there's multiple companies, and then you look at this one, and they created 1,000 millionaires. And Dallas Smith, why he's like the best guy ever, because he brought in 249,000 people by himself into his business in 7 months' time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like to answer like your question, Scott, with Legends, imagine that you wanted to start your own computer company, and you got to sit down with Bill Gates and ask him what he did to become successful. That's what Legends is. It's hundreds of millionaires, marketers that, like Jay was saying, they're already millionaires. They're set for life. Now they want to share everything that they did, all of them coming together, all the strategies that made all these different people millionaires, they're giving it to us. That's what the product is. It's to learn from how they did it.
Legends. You want to talk about duplication? Also,
get paid crazy.
Duplicable place. I mean, you keep hearing the same thing over and over and over. So yeah, duplicatable.
I don't know. I haven't really reached out a lot. I work a full-time job, and I don't work 9 to 5. I work 5 to 5. I work 12 hours. But so I don't have a lot of time. The time that I do have,
you work 3 on, 4 off.
5, 6 days a week.
Yeah, that's a grind, man. Like stuff like that, motivation for me.
Load tires.
That makes me want to help you where you don't have to do that anymore.
However, I load and unload tires. However, I get paid by production, so I don't get paid hourly. That way, nobody's telling me that I'm stealing time. I can stop whenever I want. I can continue whenever I want. There's 2 companies, over 200 people are in my warehouse. All of them want something different. All of them, so there's a lot of prospects.
Yeah, that's a gold mine for you, man. You just get the right skills and you learn
Everybody's watching me.
get the right skills down, man. You get them all in. And the ones that don't join, they'll see that the ones that did join, what you did for them, and eventually they're gonna. It's like the saying, a year from now you're gonna regret you didn't join today.
Yeah. Another cool thing is when you're trying to promote it, like say if you're doing it at work, you might bring it up at work, and now they're all wanting all this information, and then you make them wait. Not at work. You have to wait. You know? Then they get anticipated, and now they really want to know what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't do it here though.
The last job I had, it was 12-hour shifts, and I worked from 9 to 9. And when I got home in the morning, my 3 boys, none of them were in school yet. And as soon as I got home, my wife would leave for work, and they were all awake. So I didn't get to sleep because you can't go to sleep with a 3-year-old and a 2-year-old running around the house. I did that one time, and they wanted to flood my bathroom in my basement. So yeah, I couldn't do it no more, man. Like I said, I didn't want to put them in daycare. I'm just not that type of person. I don't want somebody else raising my kids. And now through what I do, my youngest is 2 now. He'll never be in daycare, and he's with me all day long, 24 hours a day. And when my boys get out of school, 24 hours a day, they're with dad. And when mom gets off work, she gets to come home. And my goal now is to retire her. I don't want her working anymore. By the end of this year, that's my goal for it. In order for me to have that happen, I'm gonna have to help a lot of people get what they need, where they want to be in life. And that's the pleasure I get out of it. It's just as pleasurable for me to get a nice check as to hear somebody else say they got one too. That makes me just as happy. Not that I don't love money, but the fact of knowing I helped somebody else change their life, that means a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
In my scenario, guys, I've been unemployed for the last year and a half. I've got nothing. I mean, I haven't had an income for like 9 months. I've put out the applications. I've done all this and that and the other thing, and there's nothing out there. I've been a cook for 30 years. You know what they want to hire me for? $9 an hour. Yeah, you want all my experience, but you don't want to pay me for it. I don't want to work for somebody that's not going to pay me for what I know. And my brothers, think of this. You know, you're 5 minutes, 10 minutes away from getting off work. You've already worked 8 hours. Here comes the boss. Hey, someone just called in sick, man. You need to work 4 more hours. Bye. And they walk away from me. I mean, are you kidding me? I've got my game face on to leave, and you're telling me I got to work again 4 more hours? And they don't do this once in a while. It went on daily. That sucks. A friend of mine posts in some of these Facebook groups, "You ready to go to lunch?" And the boss says, "Can't. You can't go to lunch today because we've got this going on." Or they walk up and tell you got to work an extra X amount of hours today. And by the way, in 2 days from now, we're having a meeting about talking about downsizing, and it's mandatory. You know, it's like, oh my God, this is what the work world is. I mean, we all know it. We all see it happening. Everybody does, but nobody's doing anything to stop it. I mean, I'm looking at my family and friends, and I mean, I've been interneting for almost a year, and I know what I want. I've got the drive. I've got the initiative, but I'm not in the right programs. And when I try to discuss this with people, they're stuck in that 9 to 5 mentality. And that 9 to 5 mentality is going away faster and faster every day. Got to be thinking of what else can I do?
Mm-hmm.
My mom worked a 9 to 5, 25 years. You know what she made when she left that place? What she was making? $8 an hour, and that's a factory job. Spent 25 years in there, and the most she made was $8 an hour. Now she's sitting here, she's broke. She barely got enough to live all month.
And is not really in a condition to work anymore. Like, you know what I mean? That's the thing. It's, you know, that's, hey Jay, you remember? I mean, not Jay, but Casey. You remember I told you I had to get up out of here, dude? That's part of the reason right there. What he's just talking about, bro. Because by trade, I'm an executive chef. Okay, went to culinary school, everything. And it got bad, dude, here in Cincinnati because it's not a lot of fine dining opportunities for me to really get paid what I'm worth. So I had to just, you know, get whatever was coming, dude. And I was working for one of Bobby Flay. the dude off the Food Network, Chef Bobby Flay. I was working at one of his restaurants, bro. Now, coming out of the gate, I should have been making $15 minimum. Really 20 for real. Just walking in the door.
You
Man,
said you worked at Emerald's at restaurant?
no, not Emerald, Bobby Flay.
Oh, Bobby Flay. Well, yes, even still, you know.
And these cats tried to give me $9 an hour, bro. I'm like, what? But I really didn't have a choice. You see what I'm saying? I was in a position where I just had to, like, all right, man, I'll go ahead and take it or whatever. Then I get in there, and everybody catches wind of my skill set without me saying anything. So it must have leaked out from, the hiring manager or whatever. So all of a sudden, everybody's all intimidated and they think I'm after their jobs and I'm just moved up to the company and all this kind of mess here. So, dude, they start cutting my hours out of nowhere. The slightest little thing they could find to say, they was just, they was running me through the meal, man. You feel me?
Using the hell's
I had to go talk to the boss, and I'm like, look, dude, I'm not a teenager. You know what I mean? You're giving me these hours. You're giving me short money, first of all. Then you're giving me these short little hours like I don't have bills to pay. And like I don't have the skill set to be worthy of way more. And it's just a trap. It's just a trap. And I can't do it. I couldn't do it, bro. I couldn't do it. And there's so many people in that situation that are so much older than us or not as skilled as us as far as even just work skills and stuff like that. It's a trap, man. And that's what I don't like. It's like, dude, that's so unfair that I don't even have words to describe it for real. And to hear that story about his mom working 25 years and the most she ever made was $8. And this is America.
It's set up to you work 40, 50 years and retire, and your pension is so shitty that you have to get another job after you retire just to live still.
Just to live.
Right. Well, here's one for you guys. My big saying is I can't find a job, and everywhere I go, I find somebody that can't do their job. My last two interviews, get this, my last two interviews, the interviewer didn't show up. They got a job. I can't have a job because you don't show up. Unbelievable. I don't want a job is the thing, is because nobody's going to pay me anything. I'm stuck in this little town sitting here at my mom's house because I'm busted, flat broke. I got to find a way out of my hole, and that's why I'm here.
You found a good spot, man. You found a real good spot.
You know what? I just put it in the chat box here for.
And Bill, you're one of the biggest hitters I know. Even you ain't got I don't know if you ain't got the money to get with this program, but dude, the other night you're bringing in like the most creative people into our hangouts. It was crazy. You're awesome, man.
Like I said, once I get to talking to the people and you're talking about value, when I started this internet and stuff, I could. You were telling me what value is, but I wasn't getting it.
Now you get it.
Understand what value is, and then I started getting in with another guy, friend of mine, and I learned what value was by myself, and I didn't realize that I'm as good as I am as getting people in. All I got to do is send a word out to these people, and once they talk to me, I got them. I can get them to do just about anything.
Yeah, it's a powerful tool, man.
So I mean, the thing of it is I don't have any money. I'm flat out busted. I haven't had an income in 9 months.
Well, Bill, you're going to start getting income, man, and you're going to start shooting this goal.
We're working on that. So I understand. I mean, hey, right now my big thing is I am begging and pleading my financial institution to give me enough money to get in this thing. And I just found out today, she says, we don't give out-of-state loans anymore. And I'm like, I mean, come on, lady. You're the vice president of this bank. Yeah, I've dealt with you people for the last 4 years. You trust me. You know me. You can do something. I want $200. I mean, come on.
That's it.
Well, because my account, because of something that happened earlier, I had to throw out the last $25 of the account that I had, and that was in there to keep the account open. So
Yeah.
now I don't even have that in there, and so the account is closed without actually being closed. She's kind of holding it open for me until
You know, like
give me a little time, you
it's
know.
only $129, man. You know,
Well, I know,
whatever you make,
I know,
it's
but then
it's
you're also talking
in
about
account
another.
payment. You know, like whatever you owe that month, it's gonna take out of your actual account.
The thing is what it is 100. They don't give you $129 loans, okay? They just don't. But anyway, I also wanted the extra cash to throw that $25 back in there to keep the account open, because once I start getting some money, something's got to go into that account. I owe a lot of people, you know, and something's got to go into that account. Every time I get a little bit of money put in that account, there's somebody's got their hands in it. I can't even get it because somebody gets their hands on it before I do. It's unbelievable. I mean, they're just sitting there waiting. Well, this guy doesn't have anything. If one gets put in this bank, we're going to take that too. You know, these multi-million-dollar corporations. It's just.
Yeah, a lot of the government
it's
set
really
up for
hard.
people to fail, man. Like another real big thing that it just amazes me is like the child support system. I mean, you'll see athletes that owe $300,000 or $400,000 a month child support, and that's ridiculous. Or like I know some of my friends, they get a couple $100 behind on child support, and the state will come in and take their driver's license from them and tell them, go get a job. And you can't get a job without a driver's license because they don't want to hire you there because they look at you as not responsible to show up. It's like you're better off putting somebody in jail for a week than taking their driver's license from them. Now that they don't have a job, they need money to get their driver's license back, and they're just every month more child support's piling up on them to where they put people in holes, man. It's like that all over the place. It's like loans. They want to give you a loan and give you a ridiculous interest rate on it to where they know you're not going to be able to pay them back.
Right. My brother was in that same situation. He with child support, but this is what's the unreal part is he was always there for his kids, and he did support the kids, and he did for his kids, and yada yada yada. Years later, I mean, his kids are in their late 20s, and the state's starting to come down on him. You got to pay this back child support. What? The kids never saw a dime of it, and they said even if they do pay it to us, we're gonna give it right back to you, Dad. You know, I mean, you always took care of us. You know, but
that's
that's not a deadbeat dad.
money. That money goes straight to the state.
Yes, it goes right to the state. The state takes it.
I told you, bro, it's a trap, man.
Yeah, I mean, what did the state do? They didn't give him any child support for my brother. They didn't do that.
Trap, bro.
So how come they get it?
That shit crazy, bro.
Usually when it's like that, it's just because the mom was on some kind of public assistance. And if you can go forever and they won't say nothing to you, and they'll wait 10 years and be like, well, you know, she got food stamps for 6 months.
Like 7, yeah.
Yeah, or we were giving her $200 a month because she was on welfare. Now, that was the money that you should have been paying. We want it back now.
We want it back.
And that's how they trap you. I was $6,000 in debt with the IRS because the person that did my taxes did them wrong, and I owed $1,000, but they waited 4 years to tell me. And I get a letter in the mail, you owe us $6,000 because of the interest.
Yeah.
Like, you could have told me that 2 years ago, and I could have paid it off.
Right.
Now I'm $6,000 in debt. I don't even want to file my taxes because you're taking all of it. Damn it.
You know what? On the contrary, if the tables were turned and they owed you and they didn't find the mistake for 4 years, they'll pay you.
Right, but they won't give you interest.
They pay you interest when they owe it to you. I've had that happen. I've not had it happen to me, but a friend of mine had that happen, and yes, they did pay them interest. It wasn't much. It was a couple $100 or something. Yeah, the government has to pay you interest too.
But
Well, that's a good thing to happen, though.
Part of that. Funny.
It sucks when it happens, though, don't it?
The IRS is not even a part of the government at all. It's not even a government agency. First and foremost, the IRS is its own independent agency.
Right.
That's first.
And they're a pyramid.
Yes. I won't even go into it, bro, but do your research. The IRS is not even a government agency at all. Period. And I'll leave it at that because I don't know who's listening.
Well, I like them just about as much.
Well, they talk about pyramids. You know, you try to explain internet marketing to people, and that
Hey,
is
first
mindset is 9-to-5 jobs, and that's one of the first things they tell you is, oh, it sounds like a pyramid. And that's, oh, you mean just like your job? You know?
Just like your job is the pyramid scheme.
Exactly.
Never make it to the top.
You're right about that.
Most things in life are a pyramid scheme.
Right.
School's a
Well, it's like
pyramid.
I tell them, you got the owner of the
Family
company, and
tree's a
then you got the
pyramid.
foreman, and then you got the employee. Yeah, and you're never going to make it to the top, ever. My sister tells me one day when I was working for Serco, I was making damn good money there. And I called her up one day and we got to talking, and I said, well, I got a raise. I said, I wanted $1, but they didn't give it to me. She said, what'd they give you? It's $1.50. She goes, oh, that, I'm telling you, she goes, I get $0.25 a year. You know who she works for? We've all heard of them, Wall Clipper. And she gets $0.25 a year.
And they expect you to appreciate that.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be happy.
We give you $4 or extra $20 a month. That's life changing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're living in their huge homes and driving their $80,000, $100,000 cars. Here's $0.25. Go back to work.
But yeah, you got to pay $4 a gallon for gas.
Right.
Gas is the biggest.
Biggest scam. And who runs that? That's those, what do you call them? The lobbyists, I guess, is what I'm told, is they're the ones that run that gas price.
The United States is sitting on one of the biggest natural oil reserves and don't want to touch it. They wonder why the economy sucks when people can't drive to work because they can't afford the gas for it. I had a nice ass Durango and had to get rid of it because I'd put $40 in it and drive to work and have to get gas to come home. Like, this is just ignorant. And when I started driving, not saying that I'm old or anything, but I remember when $10 filled my car up and I didn't have to get gas for 2 or 3 weeks.
Myself, yeah, $1 a gallon, 10-gallon tanks. You bet, $10. I'm the same way.
That was awesome.
It might have been $10 to fill your tank, but you were also only making, $4 or $5 an hour.
Yeah.
So it was still hard to fill your tank for $10 because you were only making $150 a week.
It's a good thing about home-based businesses, man. One of the things you can write off for taxes is your gas.
Absolutely.
It's a business trip, man. I know I went to McDonald's, but I talked to the cashier about my
Hey, they're
business.
ripping us off every way they can. I took out my 401k and they taxed it. Oh my God, did they tax it? I think it was like $4,000 they took out of it, and then at the end of the year they added another 10% onto that, and then on top of all that they taxed it again because now it's income. It's like, you tax the same money 3 times, and you wonder why people steal from the government. You guys are stealing from us constantly. H&R Block, I went and had my taxes done. Couldn't understand why my brother was making $10,000 more than me. My boss was making $10,000 less than me, and those guys were getting $2,000 back from income tax, and I'm getting $200. I go to H&R Block and get my taxes done. By the time I got that little card that they put that money on, I got $57.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Unbelievable.
You guys,
Two jobs.
You guys were discussing, jobs and the unfortunate circumstances of the corporate lifestyle, and I pretty much had my fair share. I'll share mine. What basically happened was I was, at a part-timer salary, with little commission added onto it.
Part-time with salary?
Yeah.
Wow, I never heard of part-time help with salary. Full-time with salary, yeah, but I've never heard of it.
Sorry, Bill. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. I mean, part-time with, just a normal salary, or normal
part-time salary.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Casey. And basically, they're like, well, you can write your own paychecks. And I says, how so? Well, there's a commission structure to it. And so I asked my boss. At the time, I said, well, what's commission? What's this? What's that? Explained it. And the stuff they wanted you to sell, you're hardly making any commission on it. That's the structure they had. But they want you to sell all their required stuff. But they tell you, we want you to sell these products, make yourself some money. Then you make yourself some money. Then you get a nice phone call the other day saying you're screwing the system up and screwing the numbers up. No, what it comes down to, they don't want to pay you extra money.
Yeah. That's almost like
I worked a commission job where you got 10% commission on sales, and it was at an athletic store, a shoe and clothing store, and 10% commission is nice. but it was only on. You had to sell at least $200 worth of merchandise, and nobody ever came in and spent that type of money. And if they did, it was on layaway, and layaway didn't count towards the commission.
See,
So it
that's
was
how
like
they
commission.
structure.
It was nice to hear it, but it never came out.
Yeah.
So,
Like I just had a $195 sale. I can't get commission on that. No, it was $5 short.
So
I'm trying to like, let me buy this hat for you. I'll give you $5 to buy this hat.
So
I can get a
basically,
little
what
extra
happened
money.
was I went from a part timer. It's like, well, guess what, Chris? Shit hit the fan, and now you're going to be in charge of running this whole store yourself. Which I was like, okay, I'm getting a manager's position, so I'll be making more money than I was before. This is before all the wonderful opportunities of the internet and the marketing lifestyle. And I said, you know what? I'll take it. And then I got sucked back into corporate America, and basically went through chaos for 3 to 4 months. I was making some decent money. I won't lie about that. I basically came up with a strategized game plan, and I went from just $7 an hour to $14.70 an hour. I mean, for a part-timer salary, that was pretty decent.
Full-time wage for a part-time job.
Yeah, it was. And basically, my boss at the time called me up the next day, chewed me out for 2 hours straight, saying I'm the most disrespectful person in this company's history. And he just, you know what? He just tore me up. And I'm like, wait a minute, you're mad because I sold a commission item? I said, you see what I sold? He goes, I don't care. You should never sell that stuff. I said, wait a minute, I thought the customer comes first. He goes, no, the numbers come first. And that's when I realized this isn't what I want to do. And that's when I just basically said, you know what? I don't care if I fail at this anymore. I'm going back to what I want to do, and that's this stuff right here, helping anybody out.
Let me get this straight. They wanted you. There's something there for sale, and they don't want you to sell it. Why is it there?
You know why it's there? Because that's their crazy structure.
Wow.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. My boss at the golf course, he missed our payday 7 times or 6 times in 7 months. Everybody's.
Jeez.
By one day, only by one day. And I was cooking out one day and outside for the golfers, and the big boss was in town, and he come over for a burger, and I said, is Jeff doing paychecks? And he says, yeah, last time I left he was doing paychecks. And I said, do you know that he's missed all our paydays by one day, 6 times in 7 months? He said, is that so? He walked into the clubhouse. 5 minutes later, my boss walked out and fired me and cussed me out while he was at it.
Wow.
Because I was the lowest piece of shit scum in the world. And you can't do your job, and you fire me.
So then basically, guys, from everything I heard, this is what it sums up to. Yeah, we all had our trials and tribulations with our jobs, our fair share of jobs, or we're currently having our ongoing tribulations. And here's the thing: this is the vehicle. This is the blueprint for freedom, for success, and any damn thing you want to do in your life, you can do it with this vehicle.
We got the vehicle right now.
That's it. And this is what, basically what I always tell everybody. I says, you know what, things happen for a reason. And let's say, for instance, if our old corporate jobs were that good, would we be on this call tonight? No. So I'm very glad. I am very glad and blessed that, you know what, things happen the way they did, because I want to meet every single one of you wonderful men and women, and everyone who's listening on there. Can't wait to meet you guys as well. Take the step for freedom.
No, that's right, Chris.
So, I have a question.
Yes.
Actually, I just got done watching the compensation plan for Legends.
Yeah.
And it is probably very similar to what I'm doing now, Four Corners Alliance Group.
Yeah,
except it's just bigger.
There you go.
It's the exact same thing, only more money.
Yep, more money.
Plus a $200,000 car.
Yeah.
What was that? Somebody was on today and talking about
Hey Scott, I'm in Four Corners too.
Other network marketers, and they're saying, well, why don't we try it? Let's play a game. And I forget kind of how he said it. He says, let's play a game. Let's talk about compensation plans. I mean, this does have a good compensation plan. It really does.
Good. It's one of those compensations plans, and this is why I tell everybody. I says, you know what, Christmas and all the holidays, my birthday's coming up. I will put all those into a basket, throw them out the window. This is what I want. This is the holiday. This is the party that you want to be at. You know, this is the end all be all of festivities. So I tell everybody, I said, I just had my birthday. Christmas is coming up this year. This 4th of July is coming up. Doesn't matter. This is the holiday. This is the party. This is the end all to be all place to be at. It's on these hangouts.
Yeah. This right here will make every Christmas and birthday after this ones that be like, yeah, I remember last year. This is gonna be even better this year, and you do whatever you want. Like you could, your next birthday, you could be in the Bahamas. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And like Scott, how you're saying the comp plan's similar to Four Corners. Imagine if you came into Four Corners with 4 or 5 people that were just crazy underneath of you, to where there's no struggle, and you're sitting back like, these guys are crazy underneath of me, man. They already brought in 50 or 60 people. That's what the whole structure of this group and this team is for. Where when you join and you start the business, you're starting with seasoned veterans underneath of you.
Yeah, these aren't newbies. These are seasoned vets.
Okay.
I mean, one of the main goals of what we're doing is you could join the dumbest, crappiest program you've ever seen in your life, and we would still do great in it because of the people that were doing it.
Yeah. So Scott,
you guys are selling ice cubes in Alaska. Be like, yeah, that's what we do, man. But we get paid off doing it. We know what we're
It's a
doing.
monthly fee, right?
because
Yeah.
our color long.
Monthly fee.
What's that, Scott?
It's a monthly fee, right?
$25 a month after you're in, but by the time that $25 comes up the next month, I mean you should be making $2,000 with it, man.
Yeah,
When are
you
y'all
wait.
launching?
Our goal is you come in and pay that $125, and as soon as your people underneath you sign up the same day, you're looking at $500 or $600 coming to you that Friday. You get paid every week.
Every week.
And you're gonna have people like me underneath you. That's how you're coming into it. You're gonna have like me and Jay underneath you, people like that, not somebody that's going to be calling you like Scott. How do I get people to, how do I close people? And that's not going to be a problem because the people underneath you, they already know what they're doing. They're not going to call you for help. They're going to be calling you, telling you like, hey man, I made $5,000 this week, so that means you get a bonus off that, right? So I just made you $5,000, bro. Congratulations.
Right.
My downline just made me $20,000. So I mean, we're all doing great in this right now, and it's all based off having 2 really good people to start with, and we're going to make sure everybody has that. It's not going to be you come in and you're new, and all of a sudden there's 2 new people underneath you. You're going to come in, if you're new, we're going to make sure that you start with 2 good people, or it's not time for you to start yet.
You know, Casey's saying right there, one of my sponsors and connections with a few other things I'm with, he's like, yeah, me and my guys were all about taking over and this and that, and everything Casey just said. That's with those guys. I don't even think they even know how to strategize a game plan, because what he just said, that's the end all be all takeover.
Before you actually get serious with the business, you have to have a game plan before you even sign up.
Yeah, man. You do.
Yeah.
So I mean, when I would like to know what your game plan is. Like, when do you plan on launching? Are you already signed up? If I signed up, then you sign up? I don't understand.
The game plan is right now. I think Jay and you're in already too, Chris, right?
With Legends?
Yeah.
Absolutely, man. I've been in since Sunday, and that's why I've been tired. But I said
these guys are already in, and in the next few days, we're gonna bring in all we're doing right now is like we're teaching you guys what we're gonna be doing, but we're not on here talking to you guys. We're going to people that are making $5,000 a week in their company. The people that are making $20,000 a month in their company, and we're bringing them into this group with us. And those are going to be the people that are going to be signing up all at one time. And if you're in the middle of that, that's who's going underneath of you.
Casey, your numbers, guy.
You'll end up with 2 people underneath of you that you could actually be asking for help. But you're not going to need to, because with this company, the first 2 people you get are the most important people you have. So imagine getting 2 people underneath of you that are going to come in and make $5,000 their first month. If they do that, you're making $10,000 your first month, no matter what you do.
Am I coming up with those people?
How are you coming up? That's what we're doing.
Oh, okay.
We're teaching everybody right now, but like this is only a few of the people that you're going to meet. We already have other people that are going to be coming in. We're setting it all up to where we're all going to come into the business at the same time. Like in the next few days, a bunch of us are going to come in, and we're just going to keep bringing new people in. But we're not going to let you come in and sign up and be sitting there. You're going to come in, and I'll be like, look, here's Brandon. Brandon's a beast. He's going underneath you. This is Christopher. Christopher's a beast. He's going underneath you. Now, anybody else that you bring in, if they're just mediocre, it's okay because you already have the two main people that you need.
So what's the product? What is it?
The product, it's a magazine. All the multimillionaires in MLM, not all of them, but a bunch of people that have already became millionaires. Network marketing.
I'll be honest with you guys.
They all came together.
I would pay $129 just for the product.
It's going to be in a magazine.
In this business, folks, I guess probably the best way to explain it would be you're in business for yourself, but you're not in business by yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I understand that.
Hey, Scott.
Yeah.
Let me say something because I'm in Four Corners with you. Okay, and I see your body language. What you're going through. Maybe you're sleepy, but I think you just got a lot.
I should have went to bed 2 hours ago. I have a busy day.
The difference between what we're doing in Four Corners and what we're going to be doing in Legends is this. Four Corners is an education set also. Okay, but they spread their education set across the 6 levels.
In that game out here.
Okay, but what Legends is doing is compacting all that information into one digital product. Okay, but it's paid out. It's like a 2x15 maybe. Okay, whereas Four Corners is 4x6 or whatever. They both got spillover, but the and you still get matching bonus and all that. But the difference is the payout is higher, and you get paid more times on everybody that's in your line than you do in Four Corners. Now I'm not gonna leave Four Corners. You know what I mean? Because it's a great opportunity. But Legends is definitely. I'm coming in on the 1st of June in a couple days. I'm jumping right into Legends, bro. No question about it. Because it's multi-millionaires, which the CEO of Four Corners is a multi-millionaire, but he's the only one contributing to the products that we're getting. Whereas there's multiple multi-millionaires who are contributing to the Legends. You know what I mean? So it just makes sense. But like they said, make the decision when you're sure, but know that when you make that decision, you're coming in and you're hitting the ground running because you're dealing with seasoned veterans.
Okay. So what we're doing now is we're getting everybody together, explaining it, and in a couple days we're gonna be launching.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
pretty much. We're gonna keep doing it though.
Oh yeah, of course. You don't stop. This is business, but
yeah, this is just
right now.
And any other company that you're in, this should make you stronger for that company too.
Yeah.
It will make you stronger for that company too. Like he was saying, imagine you want to learn basketball, and with Four Corners, you have LeBron showing you how to play basketball. Well, with Legends, you have the whole Eastern Conference All-Star team helping you.
That's why I'm using Four Corners is for those people who are new to network marketing. It's very simple. They don't have to do a lot. It's very easy. And so those people who decide that they want to do it, then they can do some. Four Corners is low risk. It's you don't do anything. It's only $18. But I do want to move. So let me ask you this. I'm ready to sign up. People come and tell you that they're ready to sign up. What are we waiting for a couple more days or?
No, once you're in, I mean, we're going to be having these webinars all the time. You find somebody that's interested in the business, you put them on this webinar with us, man, and they'll sign up with you. If they don't, they don't understand it or they don't want it yet.
They need a helmet. You don't understand it.
Yeah, it's my pocket. Get out of my pocket.
Okay.
So Scott, basically, this is what I explained. This is my best interpretation, which everybody else contributes a lot of great information and conceptual facts, but kind of it was a no-brainer for me for Legends, not just the compensation plan, not just the leadership structure and support, but when I told you I was struggling a while back, I reached out to a few high up network marketers, and I said, look, I'll do whatever it takes. What do I got to do? I need to succeed. I want to be like you. He says, you know what? He says, I tell you what, I'll give you an hour of my time. I said, okay, great. I have an hour. He goes, okay, how much do you have? I said, what do you mean? He goes, yeah, well, if you can't afford me, I said, well, I mean, how much is it? He goes, yeah, try $2,500. So basically, the type of information those guys have, you're getting all of that in a small subscription monthly. I mean, if people complain about that price, there's something wrong with them because the value.
40420797071 is calling. Say answer or reject.
Hello, this is Scott. I'm on a webinar right now. No, man, I'm at home.
We want to hear the other end of the conversation too.
When did I get home? I got home around 1 o'clock. Yes. Kojo. Why didn't you come see me, man? Today.
Thanks, Casey.
Good job, bro.
I keep wanting to call you C now, man, because I finally figured out your name. I've been trying to figure it out since last night. Like, how do you pronounce his name? Then I just slowed down. I was like, C now, you idiot.
So Casey, that was a great analogy with LeBron James and the basketball, man. I couldn't have said it better. Great job, bro.
And LeBron James was a beast. Go ahead.
I almost came up with a new strategy. Well, Jay, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, I can hear you fine.
So I was going through my notes last night of what I took, some of the stuff we discussed, and a lot was, mentioned, autoresponders, capture pages, lead capture pages, and a few other bells and whistles there.
What's up? What do you mean, man?
Also the webinars too and stuff like that. Well, what I mean is, everybody's talking about, get everything in one package. There is a package out there. That's all I'm saying.
Chris, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Alright, man. Alright, what's going on, man?
I was just suggesting something, that's all. I mean, if everybody else is using all the same stuff that was described last night and today, why don't you, save money in the process and make money as well?
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's out to help one another, and that's the same thing with myself. I mean, that's why next week I'm stoked because I don't have to pay all these crazy, outrageous fees every year or every single month for all the tools that it's coming with it. It's just one affordable price.
Oh, you're talking about LSM.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying, bro. That's it.
If anybody asked me where they could get really cheap tools, I'd redirect them right to you.
Closer to the mic, can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Well, it's low. I can hear you, but it's kind of low, like you're far away from the mic.
Yeah, I am actually.
My bad, y'all. I guess I should have muted myself.
But, hey, Chris, can you hear me, man?
Yeah, man, I can hear you.
Alright, cool. Well, I mean, if anybody's actually wants tools, I redirect them to you, but how much is that? I might get in.
Well, okay,
So, yeah.
Jay. There is two packages, all right? There's the basic, and
But
there's
just tell me how much it is. Just tell me how much it is. I mean, I don't care about the package. I just want to know how much it costs.
$150 a month for both.
$150 a month?
Yep.
Good lord.
No, but do you even know what you're getting with it?
Yeah, the app things, or you can create your own. I mean, that's actually awesome because we need a team app.
That's exactly the first thing I told her about. I said, look, I'm creating a team app. That's the
Let's
first.
talk to Casey about that because I was actually going to tell him about that. Go ahead and tell him about the app thing because if we get into MLM Mastermind, people can download the app and we can make money from it. Just by putting ads in there.
Exactly. So that's going to be a joint collaboration with you, myself, and Kate. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Let me pull up my thing here real quick.
All right, hey guys, I'm about to hit.
All right, man. Have a good night's sleep, man.
Y'all gonna have another webinar tomorrow or whatever?
Yeah, we're gonna have every night, man.
Go on, take it easy, bro.
Yeah, I'll try.
All right. All right. Sorry about that, Jay. All right.
Very depressing. You can tell he was really tired.
Yeah, that dude was exhausted.
Real tired. He needs to get off that 9 to 5.
Dude, that 9 to 5 is killing him.
I feel bad for him, you know.
Dude, feeling bad. It's just I just want to jump through the screen now and be like, listen, there's a solution. We want to help you. We want to.
He was struggling, man. I mean, some of that was exhaustion, physical exhaustion, but the majority of it was him mentally, like his body language. He was like, damn, man, what do I do? Like, how am I gonna do this?
Yeah, that's exactly what he was.
You know.
He needed help. You know, if he jumped in this team. But Casey, you still on, man? Casey. I don't think he's on right now. I think he's on mute.
Well, basically, you know.
Well,
Jay,
I mean, if we create a team app, you know, nobody has to pay for it, but
Hey,
we put ads.
I'm on here. I'm on here.
All right, so
tell him the idea, because I mean that's actually useful.
Scott looked like a Bengals fan after one of their playoff games.
Get out of here, man. That's strike two, bro. That's strike two.
You know,
I got the Browns, man, so I ain't got too much room to talk, bro.
No, you really don't, but my cousin played for him, so I ain't gonna hate. You feel me? I'll let y'all look decent halfway.
You know what, Christopher and Casey, when we're all experience success, when we can take our vacations and whenever we want, you guys got to have a game of hoops or a horse, man. We gotta have fun.
I haven't played that since I was 9.
Trying to make me sprain my ankle, thinking I'm young.
Right, I'm old,
dude. I'd be so rich, I'm gonna have somebody else play basketball for me. Come on.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, just remember one thing. You probably heard this. It's corny as it gets, but you know what though? It's true and applies a lot of fundamentals in life. And
hey, I'm gonna tell you guys something. When I'm rich, I'm gonna be spending most of my time in a jacuzzi or in the wheel of a Lamborghini or something. That's about all I'm gonna be doing.
What, not in church?
Hmm?
Gotta be thankful for all that money.
Yeah, definitely, dude. I'm a godly man.
Well, somebody was talking to me today, telling me, my family, friend's church, family's church. I says, look, I'll create my own church. You know, I mean, the type of power and leverage.
But when you go to a church now, you don't get much out of it. That's why, I mean, I would just, if you pray and stuff, that's good. But
that's all I do, bro. You know,
I mean, I ain't gonna go to church because you hear everything, and I mean. I'm just saying that I'm sure my mom is like the biggest Christian you ever meet, and she tries even to go to church. I'm like, oh,
dude, yeah, this is gonna be a discussion on probably. I mean, everybody's listening here. They're like, I want to kill this little kid, and I want to kill this guy who's talking right now. But here's the thing. You know what? Who cares? All right. But basically, I agree with you there, Jay. I mean, I see your viewpoint there. I mean, if you have the spirituality, you don't have to be confined to a faith, man. I mean, there's no rule doctrine or lost in. You can pray or have a certain belief. Just
I mean, did you ever heard of paying your tithes? You heard of that?
No.
You pay your tithes.
Go ahead. I want to hear this. Go ahead. What you got to say, man?
Yeah, Joe.
Oh my goodness, what's up, guys? What are you trying to get out of me?
No, I mean, I'm just saying, I agree with you guys too.
I'm just talking about. Have you heard of the paying?
I don't support organized religion. I used to. Originally, when I went to college, I was a theology major.
But you know, like how the church asks for you to pay your tithes.
Well,
you're talking about your offerings. You're forced to.
Your earnings or whatever.
Honestly, no, I'm against that. You know why? Because. Good, Jay. You continue.
Dude, I much don't care for it either. You know, if I'm gonna give money to somebody, I'm gonna give it to somebody who really needs it.
You know, guys, somebody contacted me a few weeks ago. They said, you know, and it was when, you know, I mean, it was doing an okay day. I mean, having an okay day, you know, with earning with one of my other things. It
Let me
was
tell you a
small.
little secret, man, that I found out. You know, like when you go to a church, you think there's a preacher. You know, they go up there and preach, but you know, they ask for an offering inside that church. You know where the money goes? Do you?
To that
Do you know
minister to pay his bills. That's his
Where
salary.
does it? Where does
that
it
meant
go?
that the preacher's taking that money and paying his bills.
Yeah, that's his
That's
salary.
like his job. That's like the tip
Not-
at the restaurant.
That's that's not always necessary. That's not always true. It depends on what you're in there for. I'm a Catholic, and that money doesn't go like that. It just doesn't. It does go to pay the bills, yes. It does, but that money is spread so thin. As everything they do. I mean, running a church is very expensive, very, very expensive. It is, and it's all through the Bible. You pay your guy, you get 90%. God just wants,
That's true, man. That's true. You know.
God just wants 10, and if you're not giving 10%, you're stealing from God, and that's the way He's going to look at it come Judgment Day.
Well, you should give 10%, but it doesn't always mean you have to give it
Dude,
to.
I mean, I'm gonna go give it to like some kids that ain't got food or
You don't
something.
have to always.
I mean, I feel more comfortable doing that.
Because quite.
Yeah, but when you're older, Jay, you might feel different about it. You know what I'm saying? You're still
true.
in that area of life for you to learn.
The Catholic Church is the richest
Experiences change a
organization
lot of
in the
people's
world.
opinions on things.
Whoa, we're not talking negative about religions. We're not.
No, dude, I'm like I said, man.
Michael, we're not talking negative about religions, bro. I don't.
Yeah, I'm not talking bad. I'm just saying.
No, we're everybody's allowed to have their opinions.
Well, I have an opinion that is good, man.
Hey, listen, guys. I'm gonna tell you what I'm just doing while we're talking about this. Anyway, I'm using the FB Graph search. I got this software thing, but
Do you have that extra autoresponder, you know, like on you right now? I don't have a computer, but I got something. I mean, we can do a one-on-one chat. I'll just tell you what I need that for.
Jay, back to what we were saying, man.
Wait, what did you say, Jay?
You got something? I mean, can you help me out with this thing? It's well, once we get the website built for the all right, MLM. I looked up this last one. MLM Masterminds has already been taken.
All right.
MLM Mastermind can be our group name, but we need to make it like our own website. Like, what's it called?
MLM Mastermind Blueprint.
No.
Yeah. So you want me to find a domain name? Is that what you're asking me to do?
No. I mean, not you though. I'll get the domain. I'm gonna build
He's
that
asking if you have
myself.
an autoresponder that you can use.
Yeah, for something I'm gonna tell you that later on. But I'm just telling you right now.
Oh yeah. I got
You guys need a team autoresponder? Is that what we're saying for this?
All right, guys, look at this. I'm gonna end up getting all this eventually. You know, of course I would go ahead and get LSN, but right now I don't need it for anything. But I will. I mean, when's it coming out? I'll get it.
It's coming out. Let's see here. Well, when? Oh, I'm in May. That's not gonna help me. It's coming out June 2nd.
June 2nd. All right. Well, whatever. How much is it again? 150 a month.
All right. So, do you want me to explain everything to you guys?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm in LSN too, so you can go ahead. I already know what you're gonna say.
All right.
What if I get in pre-launch? Is it free?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So, would that help you out any if I got in for free?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
Well, give me a link and I'll go ahead and sign up. As long as it doesn't like charge me down the road.
It's not, man.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm running to the bathroom.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna go to tell you guys. You know, well, who's joining Legends? I need to know that for sure.
I'm already in Legends, bro.
Yeah, I'm talking about everybody. There's like
Pretty much everybody is. Pretty much everybody.
So I'm good to talk about this with everybody. You know, everybody on this call, obviously, you know, like not everybody's talk. You know, there's Michael, but what's her name that's on that? Well, anyway, it doesn't matter.
No, Michael's Margaret. That's Margaret. She's over in the chat.
Okay, awesome. Yeah. But I'm sure she's in. You know, she's listening that long. She's been on this for 2 hours, so you know we can count her as a team. I don't even know her, but guys, we need to come up with a name for this. I'm thinking more like MLM Mastermind is what we are. We need
the formula on the end of it, man.
like we need is like where people put in like we tell them to go in there. We need to be useful, but we need to create an app, and maybe we could have Chris do that for us. Create an app.
That's the game plan.
All right, we're gonna get an app made to where people can get it on their phones, and they can log in with us and they can watch the trainings, but I mean, it's gonna like we can't. I mean, we'll keep it like through that. Like if they have to. Like actually, like if they're like, this is how we can run it. Like they come, like the people that join us in our team, they come in our website, make an account with us.
Yeah.
And then they can get the app to where, like, if it says not a member, pay. You have to pay like for this. Like if they're not a member of our group, they want to get the app, we'll charge it like $6.99 for the app. Like not for like to actually be able to watch the trainings, but for itself, like if it says already a member. Log in here, but not a member. It's gonna be $6.99.
Yo. All right. So that's pretty much what I was. This territory right here when it comes to app.
Yeah, we have this all set up. Like we have to have all this. Like I'm gonna get as soon as I get my computer, I'm gonna do all this stuff. I'm gonna get all this leveled out, start programming and all that.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right.
What's up?
May I talk for 1 second, please?
Got to do what? You want to talk for 2 seconds?
No.
You want me to keep talking?
Jay, just give me 2 seconds to speak, and then you can talk all night if you want. All right,
go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
All right. So
we're gonna stay up this much. We're gonna stay up we're gonna stay up all night. We gotta have some fun.
That's right. All right. So basically, all right. So here's the game plan, which I'm writing this down here. Let's take my notes. All right. So when LSN launching, I'm creating a app for this team. Correct?
Good. Chris, you're gonna create the. Oh, the light's shut.
Create the app. Okay. Great. Gotcha. I'm creating an app. All right. Now. From my understanding, there's
wait, Chris. I'm just gonna get this through. Let me go get my other notebook, but keep on speaking because I'm gonna go ahead and get my notebook and I can listen in on you.
All right.
I'm still here. I'm just gonna put it on mute.
The floor is yours, my friend.
All right, Casey. Now, all right. So from my understanding, I'm creating an app, correct?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. But
okay.
like stuff like that, like we don't want to rush into it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, exactly. I'm just saying that's going to be something going to be added to this.
Yeah, app would be amazing.
He was also mentioning a price. Explain that one to me, please.
A price for the app?
Oh, we're actually we're gonna I
wouldn't charge for it.
No. Listen, guys. Okay, this has got to be an app for everybody that's on our team right now is called Mlm Mastermind, but we have to come up with another name because we could get copyright. Like if we come up with a name or a website called Mlm Mastermind, well, that somewhere down the road that could be actually a name for something else.
MLM Takeover.
No, we'll figure out the name all together here in a little bit. We have all night. It's only 2:30 where I'm at.
Jay, you know how I got my gamer tag for my Xbox account? I went through 5,000 names. Okay. Trust me, we're gonna get a good name.
Yeah. All right, guys. 1 second. Okay. Like I was saying, let me get my paper. We already have this kind of design. I did this last night. I'm a couple days ahead with everything. Okay.
MLM Syndicate.
Dang it! I got the wrong
No, you
number,
don't want a
guys.
syndicate for a name.
I don't know. Casey, did you say you're an LSM?
I signed up for it, yeah. I haven't done anything with it yet.
Okay. You guys getting the basic or the pro?
I'm not even sure yet.
Okay.
It's just one of the things is going around locking your spot. So I lock my spot in when, like right now, I've been super busy with this. When I have time off, where I can take like a few hours and sit down and actually go through all of it, Because I'm not one of the ones that sees something, jumps into the hype and signs up, and then before I know it, I'm so drowned up trying to figure that out that my other businesses are being hurt from it, or I'm not helping people the way I should be. So if I can't focus on it fully, I won't mess with it until I have a little bit of time to actually do that.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing. I wasn't marketing mine. I'm just concerned about the tools because that was the main thing about this compensation. That was a bonus.
Were you in the? Did you get when PLS came out?
Actually, no. But I had a trial of PLS, and it didn't somehow register with my domain. And that's when I heard about LSN. I'm like, wait a minute. There's gonna be a mobile app with LSN. That was the main reason, right there.
All right, 1 second, guys. I'm back. The thing went dead.
Were you with PLS, Casey?
I mean, I got into it, you know what I'm saying? I made a little bit of money off of it, but at the time, I didn't have an autoresponder. I wasn't using any of this stuff, so I dropped out of it. I was just wondering if it's a similar thing, because it was a power lead system. Now it's a new lead system.
Well,
but the whole thing with the app changed it around a lot, because everybody has a phone now, and most people have smartphones. If they don't, eventually they will have one.
It really did, you know. Basically, I mean, the admin fee is a lot cheaper than LSN. Also, you're getting more products and services with LSN. A lot more. So it's highly. So yeah, it may have a little higher price tag, but you're getting a lot more higher quality value and services in one affordable package.
What if I get in before pre-launch? Do I have to pay $150 a month still? Or before it launches?
Eventually, yeah. When you have to activate your account, I mean, nobody will make any money if everybody signs in pre-launch and don't have to pay anything.
Yeah.
It's just another one of the companies taking advantage of, kind of like what we're doing. Like, we're getting it set up to when you come into this business, everything's set up for you, but we're taking out the fact that the 6 or 7 people underneath you might not ever pay.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing with pre-launch is everybody jumps in because it's pre-launch, and you get excited about hearing there's 60,000 people underneath you, and then come to find out 1,100 people actually paid for something. Yeah, then you're going to be mad because you're in the middle where nobody above you paid, nobody below you paid, so you paid for nothing. And if you're not experienced with the software you're about to get, you're never going to use it.
Yep.
So what happens? Like, do you have to get 2 people in?
How it works? There's a. Give me explain compensation structure, Jay.
No, sorry, man. We did that the other night. I was just wondering because if I get in, do I have to get 2 people to even stay?
Listen to Kid Recruiter worried about how many people he's got to get.
You know what, Casey? That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, are you serious? You can get 70 people in a day, but you're like, I can't even with LSN. I can't have people in LSN. Are you serious, man? You're J Money Kid, man. You're Mr. Fly.
Well, I probably wouldn't have a problem, but I'm just saying, like, is that the case though?
Jay, you get somebody sponsored under you, and they go pro. You're getting $80 in residuals. I think I said that right.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, and if they go basic, just without the add-on app, you're getting $30 in residuals. So either way, you're getting another income stream.
He's muted.
Yeah, guys, I'm back. Sorry. But if you did, for some reason, have, like, well, would this be a company to consider looking at down the road, or do you have to be on, like, you have to get in before it launches?
Well, here's the thing, though. I mean, everybody pretty much is getting in right now. Do you know why? Because they're going to be exploding with all these tools. That's the biggest thing. But, I mean, they want to earn it as well. That's the bonus. I'm concerned about the tools. That's really my thing. Compensation is just a bonus.
Yeah.
Because it's a pre-launch, Jay. So basically, you can sign up right now. In a month or 2, if you decide you're ready to go full speed with it, you already have your spot locked in.
Exactly. But now, what I was told though, because I'm trying to get this confirmed, is if you don't lock your spot in. Well, I mean, if you lock your spot in now, but you don't go. I mean, you don't buy in on the launch date. You're gonna lose your spot in the power line.
Yeah,
That's
you'll
what I
lose
was
your power
told.
line spot for sure.
Yeah.
A lot
But
of them
Jay,
power lines, though, they over exaggerate what it's actually going to do for you.
Yeah.
To really benefit from that power line, you're going to need to bring in like 10, 15 people that pay. Then, yeah, you're going to get a crazy like $5,000-$6,000 check off of it.
Yeah, that's yeah. See, but some of that stuff there, they don't explain it too well. They don't explain that too well, Casey.
They did the same thing with Canaway. Canaway made everybody think they were about to get a $10,000 check for signing up, locking in their spot, and ordering one product and bringing in a couple people with them. But if you didn't bring in like 15 or 20 people, you weren't going to get nothing. I brought in 7 people, and I got a bonus check of like $300, I think. But there was people that brought in 2 or 3 people, and they got a bonus check of $100.
Doing. You know what? Sorry, Jay. All right. Anyway, so Casey, did you just say using Canaway?
Yeah, I'm still in it.
How is that working out for you?
It's another one right now I got on hold because I didn't like the way they set the company up. They did the
Is
pre-launch.
Canaway like the hemp thing?
Yeah, they did the pre-launch. I mean, a whole ton of people came in. I signed up like 50 people, and when it came time to launch, they didn't have a comp plan explanation for anybody. And you could only order one product. So if I had like 15, when I signed up, I took it out to the local markets. Like I went to all the drive-throughs that were already selling similar products. It was like I ordered mine. I got my sample. I showed it to them. Everybody loved it. They all wanted to buy them. But Canaway was saying you can only buy one a month. And I'm like, that's not doing me no good. When can I start selling more? And then all the capture pages, they were all pre-launch capture pages. The company was 2 months into business, and they still had capture pages from the pre-launch. And I was like,
guys,
they just now finally updated everything to where now you have an actual store. You can send somebody to your store. They can buy stuff. You make money that way. Or you can sign somebody up like a drive-through or a convenience store, and they can actually order all the products they want. So it'll end up being an awesome company, and it's something else. Like after we get the Legends Network blowing up, we can bring.
We're
a lot
gonna
of
get that
people
blown
to
up right next week, dude. I guarantee next week we're gonna have like a.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm gonna bring in like probably 12 people, but I'm gonna talk to you guys. Since we're starting our own little thing here, we need to have ways to make it explode in like a week.
Bill's been bringing people. I'm bringing people. Everybody's bringing people. That we just gotta bring more people.
Well, look at this. Let me tell you what we need. We need a. Let me start from the first page here, guys. I'm sorry.
Margaret, you can bring people.
All right. Let's say here. Okay. Give me your names.
Give me
your names, guys. Just like it says, it's like school. Give me your names. Just.
Jebediah.
Hey, Jebediah. How you doing, man?
My name's Jeff. How you doing?
Yeah.
No.
My name's Bill.
Hell no.
Billy Bob Thornton, man.
Right here,
All right, seriously, guys, I'm gonna put your name down. We're gonna get a game plan going with how many people we're gonna bring in a day. All right, okay. We got Chris. Dang, I spelled your name.
You spelled my name wrong?
Yeah, I need to go back to preschool, dude.
Spell it K-R-I-S.
You know what? Hey, if KRIS is making money, KRIS is fine with that.
Copyright it.
Hey, you want to hear something that's kind of funny, and something that in the long run everybody here is going to be able to be doing is I was in Amway years ago, and they called the diamonds there. They make around $600,000 a year.
Hey, I'm trying to do something.
At the diamond level. Anyway, he went in to buy some furniture. And he goes into this furniture store, and she says, the clerk or the lady, the salesperson says, well, let me explain to you our finance plan. And he says, lady, he says, I'm here to buy a house full of furniture. Let me explain to you my buying plan. How awesome is that?
Hey, Bill.
My buying plan.
Billy.
Yes.
We need to set a game plan, man. How many people you want to try to get in these hangouts and get sent to here today, man?
Talk louder.
Huh?
He said, "How many people? We're going to be doing these hangouts every night. It's going to get real busy during the week. It's the weekend right now.
I need to kind of divide this up and see what we need to do to explode this.
He's asking, like, when we start doing these, like tomorrow, we do one tomorrow and Sunday and Monday. How many people do you think you'll be able to bring to each one of them each day? Like you said, just bring interested people in, or somebody that you want to help, bring them in.
Hey, Chris.
I do what I can do, and some people, like, as we were talking tonight, I was on. That's why I kept ducking out, is because I kept getting all these messages.
Hey, Bill, I'm just gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something simple to do.
Hold on, Jay, man. Hold on, bro.
Sorry, I'm holding up.
Anyway, I was trying to bring people in here, and then, I mean, you start talking to people, and they're talking back, and then all of a sudden, it's like they're gone. There's nowhere to get them back. And that's been happening to me all day.
Well, you got Margaret, man. I think she's gonna come in and ride this out with us, man. And like I said, don't worry about the money right now, man. We'll get you situated to where you're good to go. And like when you come in day one, you're gonna be happy with the results day one.
And I told him, I said, man, he can, you know what? I says, you know what? You can move wherever you want, travel wherever you want, take vacation. That's the type of freedom you're going to have if you want it this bad. And guess what? Bill wants it. I see it. I believe it.
I'll tell you what, though.
You better want it. He's been upside down for 5 hours.
I don't want somebody to tell me what time to get up in the morning, and especially when they don't know what time I went to bed at night.
Hey, Bill,
I don't want a company telling me you can go on a vacation, but you only get 1 week, and I'll tell you when you can go, and I'll tell you when you can be back. That's just, I mean, come on. Everybody's worth more than that.
Hey, Bill, I'll pay you in. I think if Casey and me want to, or if Casey wants to help out with that, I will pay you in, man.
I just said, you know what? Because of you, I got to turn my speakers up. Because I'm not full blast yet.
Can you hear me now, man?
Wait. So, wait a minute. If you guys pay him in, so where's Bill going then?
Bill's not going anywhere. I'm staying right here. A little bit more.
No. I mean, who's he going under? That's my question.
Here's the scenario.
He's going to go under you. He's going to go under you, Chris.
See, I told you, Jay, these comp plans, you guys have. I'm still understand the comp plan. It's way bigger than.
All right, whoever you bring in. Okay, look, whoever you bring in, we're not stealing your people.
I didn't say that, Jay. I did not say that.
I'm just making that clear for everybody. We're not stealing nobody's people. You just gotta say, hey, or they gotta say, hey, I brought this chicken, so we'll understand, And as everybody's talking, we bring people in. I write their names down,
Yeah, and like basically what I'm saying for Bill is like he's struggling with money right now, and like Chris invited him, and I mean, Chris, would you honestly tell him if Bill's like, and I got 7 people ready to sign up? I mean, is that not an investment for you to get him in? You know what I'm saying? Just like me and Jay can help if it comes down to it. Someone like that, then like I got $8,000 for you. It's $125 to get started. As soon as he gets paid in, he's going to get a couple $100 back. So he's already
Chris is like what we discussed.
You don't have to worry about next month's payment. If he wants to give you the money back, he can give you the money back. I mean, once you're paid in and you start making that first profit, it's only going to expand. You're not going to make $300 and then the next week you don't make nothing. It should be the next week you're making $3,000 and the next week you're making $8,000. By the time July hits, we're all on this webinar talking about what's the next program we want to come into.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris, okay, how many people do you think you're bringing to the Hangouts today?
Who am I bringing to the Hangout?
How many people do you think you can?
Well, put it this way. I have 3 or 4 big hitters that is going to require Valsmith services. So,
that's crazy, dude.
Yeah, that's how big Chris is going, okay? I basically had an epiphany, and it must have been from the Hangout last night that I must have dozed off. And I bumped my head. I don't know what happened, but guess what? Today I was just getting frustrated. And then I talked to one of my guys, and
is it Mike?
No, it's Rob. But now Rob, he's going to be in. He just doesn't have the money right now. But Rob is one of the biggest hitters I know that not many people know of. He's an underground hitter. He comes in like a ninja stealthy. Just under the radar. But he does good.
That's good, man. Okay, who else we got on here? We got Chris. Okay, we got Chris, were you on here, man?
Yeah, I'm here.
Awesome, Christopher.
So basically, do we have to have how many people I'm bringing per day? Is that what you're asking?
Well, I'm gonna help you out, man. Just don't worry about it.
We don't have to set number. It's just we're trying to set goals for everybody. Like my
Yeah,
goal.
we're trying to set goals. I'm putting this down for everybody's game plan, and then I'm like, look at this. This is the kind of stuff I want to use an autoresponder for. I'm going to send out an email to everybody that comes on our team.
CJ, you just said autoresponder. LSM, buddy.
I'll get in, I think, I guess, but $150 a month is crazy.
Jay, don't go to 150. Just go to 30. You don't have to. You
Alright,
don't have to get the app right now, man.
All right, yeah. Well, I don't need it for anything, so it's money's not a problem. But we're gonna be joining multiple businesses, and I'm gonna have to be paying this, that, and this, and that. I'll be missing payments, so I got to keep it down. All right, guys. So you understand.
Yeah, the goal I'm setting for this company when we do the legends is like I've always tried to say, I'm not the greediest person. If I have 100 people, I don't need to sign them all up. I want to get I already have my 2 people. I know my
Dude,
2
all
people.
you gotta do is just start filling your list. You bring in
My 2
two,
people that are
give them
coming
two,
in,
give
they're
them
already
two.
set up. My goal is I want to have my 2 people, and I want to add about 4 or 5 people next to them, and everybody else I bring in, they're gonna go to anybody else that's new. Whoever's at the bottom of our team, that's once I got my 5 or 6 people, I'm good because I know my 5 or 6 people.
All right, so Chris, I'm gonna put you down as like 7 people a day. That's a fair enough money right there for you, bud. And don't worry, guys. If you bring people in, they're gonna be trained properly. They're gonna be trained. Anybody you bring in is gonna. That's why these hangouts are not gonna be roomy. So we have to make these like webinars to where like conference calls, like where people.
Okay, you just said webinars right there. There you go. Now you're starting to see why I'm so gung ho about this launch. And I'm not pitching. I'm just we're all the value and services in one
All
packet.
right, Bill. Dude, I know if as soon as we start teaching you some things, as soon as you jump into Legends, I want you to bring in 5 people a day.
I'm working on bringing someone in right now.
Great, Bill. Bring them.
Okay, 5 people a day, man. Once things start giving in, guys, if I can't get with you, I gotta start making training videos, and that's what I'm gonna start doing. But you're gonna have to that's gonna cost $100 for my trainings, and they're gonna be crap trainings. Okay, cool. Okay, got that down. And Christopher, you're gonna try to bring in at least 9 people. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding, guys. They're gonna be free, but you have to make an account, because if somebody makes an account with them, it's gonna be a lead page where it's gonna be all set up like that, guys. This is where if somebody new comes in.
Yeah, you seriously had my eyes just pop up my head right now. I'm like, oh man. I said, well, here goes.
What?
I'm just kidding, guys. Everything is free for me. Everything is gonna be free. I'm not gonna charge for nothing.
Not
You
yet.
pay him $100 for training, and he guarantees you that he's going to pay 7 people's way into the business for you. It's a great package deal.
Oh, I didn't hear that part, Casey. I didn't hear that part.
All right, we got Casey. Now, Casey, I'm putting your name down. I know you're gonna kill it, man. So put your name. We got Mark's coming in. I'm just gonna put him down for. He's a pretty good hitter, isn't he?
Yeah, Mark's a hard hitter, man. He makes some good money on it. He's got a big team already.
Casey, you're a numbers guy. Let me ask you. You was talking about guys per month, how much they earn. What if somebody's making about 50 to 80,000 a month? What type of explosion would that do for somebody?
If they were making that in this in the Legends?
No, with another company and they get in Legends.
Well, Legends has the biggest dude. Okay, Legends has the biggest comp plan, so.
No, that's not what he's saying. He's asking, what if somebody, just say somebody was in Wake Up Now and they were making $80,000 a month.
Exactly.
What that person would do if they were smart is they would just look through their downline, because if you're making that much money, you've got a lot of people underneath you, and there's going to obviously be a lot of really good people. There's probably going to be some people that are just new.
People that are rich are going to be harder to get to, man.
But if you're making that much money, you just need to look through down and see who else underneath you is making good money and bring all them in, and then you can let them deal with the people underneath of them.
Because, guys, I personally don't think we're actually going to be able to bring in people that are making $100,000 a month, because usually people like that are so close-minded, you couldn't even say hi to them,
Yeah, but you know how you talk to people like that? I had a guy earlier. He's going to be coming into one of the webinars. This guy makes around $30,000 a month. And a lot of people would look at that as, I don't make that, so how am I supposed to...
Let me tell you a trick how to talk to these people.
Hold on.
Say I'm a complete newbie and I don't know what the heck I'm doing.
There's the guy I talked to today. My brother sent me to him because my brother seen him on Facebook, and this guy, his pictures he has are stupid. He's got $50,000-$60,000 laid out across his living floor with him laying in the middle of it. And he's like, how do you talk to somebody like that? He already makes so much money. How's he gonna listen? So I showed him. I put him in a group chat. I introduced myself, and I was like, I seen you're working online, and I didn't want to come to him like I was pitching him. I told him, like, imagine joining a team where everybody underneath you is as good or better than you.
How old's your brother, man?
How old's my brother?
Yeah.
He's 28.
Oh, cool.
But I made the dude think about himself. Like, I pitched it to him as a compliment to himself. Like, Chris, how would you imagine if you joined a company and the first 10 people you brought in were like your twin brothers? So he just thought about himself, like, if I had people like that underneath me, that'd be great. And he was like, what's the webinar like? He's like, I'm like, can't make it tonight. I'll hit one of your weekly ones because I'm going to be busy this weekend. But that's definitely something I'm interested in. And that's how you approach people. Yeah, you're going to have certain people that think, oh, I'm in Vima and I make all this money. I don't, no matter what you pitch me, it's not good enough. And that's good for them. We don't need them.
Yeah,
but there are people out there that they love money. And when you pitch something to them thinking, what if you sign up and everybody underneath you, you never have to help your downline? They're going to say, okay, what do you got? They're going to come and listen to us. And if they come on here and they listen to everybody on here talking, they hear the knowledge that we all have, they see the experience we all have and the vision we have, why would they want to be a part of it? And if they don't, I mean, it's like they say, you can talk to 100 people and get 99 no's, but that one person that says, yeah, that's the person you were looking for the whole time.
Correct. That's what, you know.
Hey, Chris, here in a little bit, I need to get on the phone with her. Actually, yeah, I'm on the phone here in a little bit. But it's because Mike was telling me something earlier. I don't know. Yeah, we're all legends. What was the thing that Mike was talking about earlier? He said, I've got this game and it works.
Honestly, Jay, that's it's risky. Which I mean anything. What you see what I'm saying, but that's one as you use your discretion method, because I pretty much tried that on, and yeah, that's
Did it work?
Well, here's the thing. No, and no. 2 no's. You know why? Because I don't know. It works for some people, but I don't know. I don't know. I tell you, you try it. You try it. See what happens.
I don't know what it is.
All right.
I want to
Let's see
hear
how
it.
it goes. All right. It says, "Hey, do you want to play a game?" Question mark. And then underneath you say, "Hey, do you like challenges?"
What business has the best compensation plan?
Yeah, but you know what though? That's creating the whole epic war right there. It's just going to be a battle frenzy.
Yeah, you're coming across kind of weird.
No, seriously, it is. I mean, I thought about it. Like, you know what? Honestly, it's kind of like, we do have the best compensation plan, which if you can beat us, we're going to join your stuff. But, I mean, it's kind of bragging about it, but it's kind of like what Casey was saying, don't be flashing the money and don't be having the pictures of flash. You're basically painting a flashy image. Or something
Yeah,
like
but did he get hit up earlier though?
He had
People.
a few. I won't say many.
That's something that could work if you're good at reading people. If you see
Exactly.
someone looking for something great,
Yeah.
that'd be perfect for him. But if it's someone like us in this group right now, that's not going to fly with me. If you come at me with some stuff like that, I'm like, man, I'm a grown-ass man. Either tell me what you got to say or keep moving this game shit. No, I'm not doing that.
Basically, Casey, I found that out with one of my guys. I want to get in here, and he got all mad. He's like, "No, I don't like games. He said, I like money." But I basically got the point across to him. He said, "I like money." I just sent him the 5-minute compensation video. You can't figure it out after that. You know what? You're not even worth joining this team because you don't have that mindset.
Somebody said, "Hey, this guy's so rich." Okay, this is an example from a while back. This guy's so rich, but he turned down my offer. How do I get this guy in my thing? And this is the best deal of 2014. I said, you know how many best deals of 2014 you hear about every day?
Yeah.
They go, oh, I don't really look around. I just am in this one. I'm like, exactly. Open your mind, man. You know, that's the guy's probably in a business that's a lot better than this one. You know, and his business was Internet Lifestyle Network. You know, Bill's in it, but it's good. The compensation plan's good. You know, they got. But the thing is, this is the thing. Get in their back office and look at their training. Make the free 7-day trial account and check it out. You know, the training is saying, seriously, just look in the training. It says, make a wall post. It's simple, guys. Make a wall post. Who wants to make $24.99 or $24 or not 20? Who wants to make $20 in the next 24 hours? Okay. This is the first video they say. They said, do that thing. They say do it. Okay, well, the only reason that, or the only thing that's going to help you out, you made like I think it was Casey or Christopher, or no, it's Christopher. He says, yeah, you might get a few newbies every once in a while to jump in, and then they can't do it, and they leave. That's exactly what it is. That's what their trainings are all about. They say post this on your wall, get that sign up, and then they've said, or we pay $100. Okay, what I would do, guys, is I'll just pay the $37 and get the $100 out of that thing.
Huh?
You know, if you're not in that business, you do not get you won't get anything that I just said. But I'm just gonna tell you one thing. If you've ever heard of Internet Lifestyle Network,
Jay, I have to click on that ad probably 1,000 times every time out of the week.
Really?
Or no, let's see, 10 times 7. All right, so about a month. I have to click that thing. I run into ILN every single time.
Yeah.
And those guys keep disguising the links on the place where I click the ads. And I'm getting tired of hearing that guy talking. I can't mute him.
What guy is it?
I don't know. I want to find out this guy because he's really bringing me down.
What's he saying?
He's just got that pitchy voice that gives you a headache. That's all.
Is his name what's his name?
I don't know his name, but
I know his name. I can tell you this right now.
He's also with a vacation one too. The same guy.
Oh, is it does he have an accent?
No, he's a young cat too. I know that for a fact.
Does he sound like this? Does he laugh like this? Does he sound like when he laughs?
No.
His name is oh my goodness, if I can remember, I haven't been in that company in a long time.
Were you actually in there?
Yeah, I was in there. I made quite a bit of money too.
Nice.
But the techniques and trainings they had sucked. You know, that's why you have to keep an open mind and do your own strategy with businesses. And I mean, this is what they did. They talked about an hour of how they did it, how they posted this thing. They were talking about how to. They were talking about this. Nothing that worked, guys. I mean,
all right.
But the guy's name is what's his name?
Doesn't matter. I'll figure it out later.
No, I want you to look this guy up because he's hilarious. I mean, this is his face.
I don't want to look this guy up because I have to hear him every time I gotta click on an ad.
Well, turn the volume down. Come on.
Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot. Thanks, Jay. Got me going, man. All right. No, but so I just got another credit pack today, so I'm rolling there.
How much are you making a day now for barely doing anything?
$18 right now.
That's good. I mean, just for doing nothing, that's great.
For clicking a mouse for 5 minutes, Jay.
That's good. $17 a day. Well, pretty much you're making $17 an hour working that long a day, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
$17 over 5 minutes is pretty good thing. That's pretty good money, man. If I made $17 over 5 minutes on this hangout, I'd be happy.
Well, Jay, what was your strategy? You was asking me. He says if I get, let's say, 4,000 people under me, and they all buy a credit pack times $5, that's 20,000 in a day.
Yeah, we're just watching the 5 minutes video.
No, for clicking on 10 ads. That's it.
Yeah. But did you want the strategy that I could help you with, or no?
Sure, man.
How many people does it take to do that?
You mean 20 grand a day?
Yeah.
Well, you basically we took the calculator out and we did that. So.
4,000.
Well, if you want 20,000 a day, you'd have to have 4,000 people under you just buying one credit pack.
All right. Well, listen up. If you find 4 big hitters from Legends, you could easily do that. You know, $20,000 a day, that's 24, 60, 80, 100. That's $100,000 a week, man.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though, bro. And I talked to Rob about this. You need to strategize a basically simple how-to for dummies video. I'm not being disrespectful about that. Maps is so big that the hardest hitters, it's so simple they just don't get it.
Really?
They don't get it, man. They're like, well, I don't get it.
That's hilarious.
And then my favorite one was I talked to a big hitter. I don't want to click a mouse for 5 minutes. That's a waste of my time.
It's not in my blood, man. I ain't built like that.
Alright, I was saying something. His name is
Is it Ryan or Robin? Or not Robin? I'm sorry, not Robin. Oh, jeez. I was talking
Last
to
name's
you.
Junior.
Does he have spiky hair?
Yeah, real spiky hair.
Yep. Does he have like a loud voice?
Yeah. Hey, guys. Nice to welcome or here. Yeah. That sounds like. Here, I'll figure out his name right quick. I have a screen. That guy actually gave me a shout out a long time ago when I was in that business. He's making like $200,000 a month with that. Did you know that, man?
What's that, Jay?
He's actually making like $200,000 a month with that.
With the ILN stuff?
Yeah, his name's Vincent Ortega Jr.
That's him. That's that kid I was. Every time on Maps, his ad pops up like a bajillion times. You know.
He's annoying, but.
But I tell you what, though, he's got it made.
Yeah, I gotta guess you got something as a family. Say I had a big house. This is for my TV show. I gotta do this.
A what?
I'm gonna make it like not a real TV. It's gonna be a YouTube TV show. Like every Wednesday I do this.
You know, like
a day in life.
Your own channel.
With it. Huh?
Your own channel with the TV, basically like kind of
no,
like.
This is like my fam, like how I get up, how do I, but just what I was saying. No, a YouTube episodes.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? But they'd be legit. They'd be like my own TV show. Same quality as on a TV show. Like if you ever watch. Oh, of course you've seen Duck Dynasty, right?
No, never did, Jay.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I know what it is, but I ain't watching that crap.
I mean, I saw it before, but here's the thing, man. There's a lot better things out there than watching that crap, just like Casey said.
Exactly. I'm just asking you guys if you've ever seen TV shows.
Yeah.
Plus, you know they're fake, right?
Yeah, they are fake.
You ever see their pictures before they started that show?
Yeah, which is crazy.
What show?
Duck
Dynasty. Like, Google Duck Dynasty before the show started. They were all, none of them had beards. They all had short hair. Lived in like Beverly Hills or some shit. Wore polos, shorts. Now they get a TV show and they all got. It looked like they live in the woods. Come on, man. That ain't real.
No.
That's funny.
You think Casey ever gonna shave their beards off, or they're probably contracted to keep that on?
Casey, or not Casey. You said you'd never seen the show.
I never watched it. I'm not. It's not something don't interest me.
Yeah, for sure.
I'd rather be on Facebook meeting new people.
See, that's an entrepreneur right there, Jay. That's a mindset for success.
How do you think I wake up every day?
With watching Duck Dynasty on your DVR.
Yeah, right, man. That's why.
You know all their names.
Yep, he does. Casey, Jay's after the whatchamacallit, the daughter, so he can become an honorary member. That's why.
What are you guys talking about?
He wants the Jay Lane duck call. When you blowing it, it says money, money, money.
You know what, Jay? That actually would sound. I guarantee it would.
No, dude, I'm trying to think of this is how I do. Okay, this will just be the entry of everything. Like, remember earlier how I said, actually, I'll have to figure all this out later.
You know what, Jay? As much as you know what, this is crazy. I'm being just joking around, but it could work one day because you'd have the money to do it. Start your own fishing MLM company.
Fishing?
Yeah, you're big into fishing.
Not a bad idea.
But guys, all right, you're giving me some good ideas that I never thought. I mean, you ought to do what you love in a better manner. I love fishing. You guys probably love. Chris, he's probably into chicks.
Oh, we're gonna play that card now. Okay.
You're into chicks, Chris?
Dude, I'm not into chicks. I'm into hot ass chicks. There's a difference.
Yeah, big difference.
Big
difference.
Jay don't know about that yet.
Nah, he doesn't.
Yeah, I'm sure, man.
He does not. Jay, just wait. You get a girl on your tail, but you better hope that she is not found out.
I think I've had more girlfriends than Casey has, man.
Ooh.
I doubt that, buddy. Seriously doubt that.
You know what?
Actually, I was just on the phone with my ex-girlfriend. We were, I was just okay, when you want to make your chick pissed, she was going over how she had a new boyfriend the other day, and I started a discussion like I was like I've made out with this chick, I remember that one time I was at this place I was making out with this chick and this guy walked out. I was like, oh crap, I was just talking about all the times I was made out with chicks with her. It was to piss her off. She was like. Yeah, it worked, man. Sure did. She said, "Well, I'm going to bed. Good night."
So Jay, you know what's going to happen, buddy? All right.
What's up?
When you make it big, what you're going big, and you find a girl finds you, man, you best not tell her how much you're making, because you're going to attract the gold diggers, big time.
Dude, that's the best thing. Go to Hooters, just pick up a couple chicks. You know what I mean? Just take them for a ride in your Lamborghini, get what you want, and leave.
You know what your pickup line's gonna be, Jay? It's gonna be like, my name's Jay Lane, like my next ex-wife.
You know what, Casey? He's gonna be handing out business cards to everybody like that saying to all the women.
No. I got a good one. You got a business card in your back pocket, right? You go with this chick. You do what you gotta do. Give her your business card. Say, see you later. It's not a bad idea, actually.
Like, I'll be your ex-husband that pays well.
What's that thing? Basically, if there's a divorce, they don't get nothing of your. Was that a prenup or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay, you're gonna have to get a lot of.
But you just better hope no girl gets you drunk and marries you. Because she gets you drunk and there's a teacher hiding behind the whatever. He comes out and says, "Will you take this thing?" And she has an auto recorder or something.
Stay out of Vegas, buddy.
Oh yeah, no Vegas for you, man.
Dude, I mean, is there hot chicks in Vegas? I mean, yeah, of course there is.
Of course. Jay, there's hot chicks everywhere. You just gotta keep your eyes and ears open.
They call it Sin City for a reason, my friend.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Yeah.
This is exactly right, man.
Jay goes to Vegas, he stays in Vegas.
He ain't coming back.
Where is the town with all the hotties? That's what I'm wondering.
Jay, you're gonna have to come to.
We have a chick on the we have a girl on the phone listening to us right now, don't we?
Go to Brazil, man. You wanna see some hot girls? Go to Brazil.
Brazil. You know what? I'll tell you what. I pretty much had a strategy now, which it actually with Legends and all the vehicles we're at, I actually going to do that. Just go to every single state, every single country, and just meet the craziest ones. Yeah.
How'd you do that, man?
I'd watch that before I'd watch Duck Dynasty.
See? I told you. Forget the railroad, man. We
should create our own TV show, guys.
Yeah, we should. We absolutely should. And then guess what? We pull them into Legends.
Who can sign up the craziest person today?
Just pull them in our own business.
No, I'm serious about that. I mean, we have a TV show. Yeah, right. Hey, man, we got our own TV show. Come check it out. It's where
anybody would join you.
They would.
Anybody would. You have your own TV show. They know you're
would.
legit. And then plus getting to work with you and getting on, even mention them on calls. You're a famous person, and then you're it's like you're exposing this. You're a famous person.
Hey, have they ever had a TV show that actually shows you how to make money live?
Yeah, kids.
Oh, there we go. That's it, guys.
Kids, okay, kids. Go up to your parents and say, "I
Still
know
this
the real way to make money now. I ain't going to school."
Does anyone know how to make a TV show?
Yeah,
we're on one.
Into it.
Yeah, we're on right now, man. We're live.
And no kidding. I mean, this is what you do. You put this on the air.
No. What I'm saying is, how do you get on YouTube? No, hold on, never mind. You see what I'm saying? YouTube. How do you get live on YouTube?
Well, if you build enough following, you know, people can actually. I mean, if
just
people actually knew
upload,
about
like,
what we're doing right
episodes,
now, they
man.
could actually click the link and watch this live.
Yeah, all this will be on YouTube. If you go to my channel, the one from last night was on there. We was on there for 9 hours, or 6 hours that we recorded, and we was on it for like 9 or 10 hours.
Do you know what's gonna be hilarious,
I don't
Casey?
know how long. It's another we've been on there about 8 hours, I'd say.
Casey, do you know what's hilarious? I mean, did you ever hear of that? Which I'm not slamming anybody here. I mean, but I'm just saying how powerful, addicting this game is. It was World of Warcraft. I don't know if you guys heard of that.
Man, the 12-hour job I had, this dude would work 12 hours. It took him 2 hours to get there. So he had 4 hours of travel time. So that's 16 hours of the day. He'd sleep like an hour, and the rest of the time he would be on World of Warcraft. And then I've seen people like they'd save their gold up and sell it on eBay for like $1 for $1 on eBay.
Yeah.
I got 30,000 in gold, and I just sold it for 28,000.
Playing that game?
Crazy.
World of Warcraft. Okay, that's what it is.
Yeah,
And,
no. I had
people
that
get
game.
nuts. Like they'll get on there with like 30 friends.
Oh yeah.
Go raid a village and kill everybody in it. It's other people online trying to just play. Like I was at my farm and 40 people just slaughtered me.
They're going to raid all night, man. They're going for that gold. Which, I mean, that's kind of what we're doing, but, you know, we're actually making real money in the process.
Hey, guys, I want to get to the point where we're making about, I mean, just off these hangouts, you know, once we build this thing up, I want to be making like $5,000-$10,000 a day.
A day? Or just go 15, Jay. 15's a good number.
Yeah, 17.
No, you know what? 20. You know what? 20. I like 20. 20 is a great number. You know why? 2 10s. I'm fine by that. Yeah, but I'm not getting greedy now. We'll start with 5. Start 5.
Yeah, we get these hangouts rolling every night. It won't be hard to sign people up. It's like Margaret was saying, she's got, I think, 5 kids. I mean, we don't expect her to be on there every night, but she can still meet like Chris and be like, Chris, here's the link to the webinar my team's doing tonight.
Guys, we're a team, you know, like,
We'll
okay. I consider Chris, you know, I can, like I said, look at this. If Chris goes on vacation, I mean, I'll pay somebody to run it for me. I'll pay somebody to run my account and get signups for me, you know? Because, I mean, honestly, if I'm built up, I don't need help. I need help people talking for me, you know? Like, if I have somebody says, I watched Jay's video, but he's not here, you know? I need somebody to say, well, here's the link. You know?
Well, exactly. I mean, Jay, that's a great strategy right there because somebody. But now, Jay, though, you know, crazy part though, which I don't know. Did I tell you about that though? If you are going on vacation, you say I don't have a laptop or computer with me. I'm just ditching my technology. I forgot to tell you this part about Maps. They have a vacation time on there. We got to pay $5 a day, but if you're making $1,200, you know, $1,200 a day, $5 doesn't mean jack to you.
Yeah.
So you basically can travel for like a whole month without a computer. You got your clicks in. You're making money.
Yeah. And I will get into Maps as soon as I get a phone, you know.
Huh. Put it this way, my friend, man, we're in masterminding with Maps, and we're gonna explode that. We're gonna take. We both are. Yeah. You're my friends. Yeah. Jay, you missed
right,
today.
So Chris, I think you should bring in about 7 people a day, and just make sure, you know, I'm gonna go over with everybody one-on-one. I'll have you. I mean, I'll have your days. I mean, I'm gonna help y'all in a day, but you know, I'm gonna tell you all my tricks and how maybe. You know, there's a bunch of tricks I can teach you guys. Okay, Chris, I expect 7 out of you, and we're gonna start hosting like maybe an hour a day for you. You know, I'm gonna help you out, get you where you want to be. Casey, me and him, we're in control of this, but you know, we have to make our own webinar where we can get our like 100 signups a day, and then we'll have our trainings the next day. And Bill, I gotta help you get at least, you know.
We gotta get Bill some people, guys.
Yeah, 5 people a day for Bill, you know. I mean, I'm going to help him get as many as he wants, but 5's right now because, you know, if you get 5 people a day, that's...
Can I interrupt you guys for a second?
Yeah.
I got somebody... hold on a second. I got somebody here, Jay, that link I gave you to get in, or Chris, the link I gave you to get in.
Yeah.
Put that.
Hope he's not from Nigeria.
Put that in the chat box real quick.
Yeah, Bill. That's the only thing right there. I mean, we're not being racist or culturally disrespectful. If they can't speak English, I don't have a translator at my disposal.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that I gave him the link that I gave you, and he says when he clicks on it, it goes to Google. not getting the hang out.
I just posted it there on the right,
You just got what?
I just posted the link to join right in the chat right there.
So Jay, you said webinar, right?
Yeah.
All right, good. Guess what? You're going basic, bro. You don't have to worry about the pro. Just go basic.
So, when can I actually? I said, when can I actually? No, I'm not gonna. I almost said that twice. How can I actually get in after June 2nd?
Well, I mean, you can actually get in, but you're not gonna be like what Casey said. You're not gonna be in the mass explosion at the moment, you know.
Yeah, I don't care about that, man.
All right, cool. Then you know what? June 2nd, then June 3rd. I don't care. You know?
They're probably more like the 7th, you know.
That's fine. June 7th. That's a good date.
It's just because I want to start making money with this and get it going.
That's fine, Jay.
Strategizing, getting little by little people in is the best way to go, and then work your way up with money, paid traffic. You have strategies for the paid traffic people.
Dude, you and I, you're gonna have to help strategize me how, because as soon as I get my landing pages with this, you're gonna have to help me create a good ad on my platform.
Yeah, just don't do no autoresponder stuff unless you have it linked in, like with cell phone things. Hey, Chris, you was telling me, not Chris, I mean Christopher, you know that thing you were telling me about the cell phones last night? He ain't on, is he?
No, he ain't here.
Well, trying to think here.
Because people use their cell phones more than their emails, and that's true.
What actually, well, guys, I'm actually with something.
Well, guys, I'm going to tell you one thing. If you act professional, you have an app for your thing, your business, you have an app for your name, everything.
Yeah.
We don't have to copyright anything. No, they don't care about that. We're doing one-on-one basics. But when we start making money, we can copyright, make our own business, and we can have, like, where everybody in here is making money with Legends, and we have a comp plan of, like, $1 grand a month. Brandon, what's up,
What's
homie?
up, Brandon?
Yo, what's good?
Man, go
man.
take your butt back to bed, man. Wherever you was at, man. Come in at 4.
You missed all the good
3:30
parts,
in the
man.
morning, man. There's like 6 hot girls on there looking for you.
Yeah, there's a couple of... I took them, though, dude. I'm dating each one of them.
8, man. 8 girls.
Jay farted the alphabet.
Bruh, I'm still like half asleep right now.
Bill's got a couple of them at his house right now.
Yeah.
Bill's still upside down. Bill's
Bill's
Spider-Man
having a
for
time
life,
right
huh?
now.
You hear me, Brandon?
And that's
Hey, Bill,
another
where'd you say them chicks went? Did you say they're in the...
right side up. I turned back.
Yeah, Casey, I hear you.
Prince was on there for about an hour with us, hour with us.
Yeah.
He sang for a while.
He looked like Kevin Garnett.
I'm just kidding.
What he
guys-
was talking about, bro? What Prince was talking about?
He just listening to it.
He liked it. He said he wants
was
in.
down.
He said he won't in?
Yeah, he listened for about 45 minutes, half hour, 45 minutes. He just listened, you know what I'm saying? He introduced himself, said hi to everybody, said that he knew you and he heard about everything and he wanted to listen in.
All right, that's cool. That's real cool. He kept on telling me that he had kids to watch and stuff, but he said he was gonna hop on. So I was like, all right, good. What about Scott?
Scott was really frustrated, man. His body language.
Yeah, we gotta help him, bro.
We have to get him going, man. I don't want to see that kid burn out. I don't. He doesn't deserve it. He's a good kid.
Yeah.
He got like a phone call in the middle of it and he didn't mute it and like I muted him because it really sounded like he was like, why the hell didn't you call me first, man? Like his wife got left out on the side of the road. Nobody picked her up for work or something.
God
like
damn.
everything was just worse. Like he looked like he was ready to just give up.
God damn.
I know that feeling, guys, but I mean Scott's way on that. We got to pull him in towards success.
Yeah, he hasn't felt it yet, and he's just looking like he's not feeling any of the motivation or anything. Like, he looked beat down, man. Like he looked like
he looked like he's about to cry, man.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he just got off work 12 hours or whatever, but his body language wasn't just tired. He just looked like someone called him and told him that he had to move out tomorrow. He was getting evicted.
Damn. See, when I was talking to Scott in the message, that's all he kept on telling me. He like, bro, I really want to learn grabbing traffic, like getting leads and signing up, doing all that. I was like, well, we could teach you a lot.
I'm gonna actually, if he comes into this, I'm actually gonna run a paid ad on his link. Just to help him out.
Yeah.
Because paid advertising will actually get you signups. I'm not even shooting with you.
Yeah.
Jay, crazy it sounds. I mean, I don't know. I'm not anyway, but I mean, so what? He's working 14 hours a day, or what's he doing?
12.
Yeah,
That's
he just.
still
I
bad,
know he
man.
full
12 hours.
time. That's all.
6 days a week.
Jeez, no day, man. That's not.
That's how you get burnt out, man. Like you work like that, you don't feel like doing nothing when you get
You
off.
have gray hair by the time you're. How old did he say he was? 25, 26?
I don't even remember. I don't even know actually.
It don't matter how old you are
But
working.
he looks like he has some gray hairs coming in tonight.
But I know it would be hard to build relationships if you're already frustrated when you get off of work, you know.
Correct.
I even want to talk to people.
Brandon's right, man. That's the biggest thing. We have to boost his spirit up somehow, you know.
When he starts making money in this, that'll boost his spirits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll be able to quit his job, man. That's everybody's goal.
He'll be
Yeah.
able to downgrade his job. He starts making a little bit of money to offset what he's making now. He can go find a 9 to 5 instead of a 12-12.
Casey,
Yeah, man.
He was interested in Legends.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
interested in it,
he
but
wants in.
he just there was no excitement in it. Like he was like, I watched the video, man, and it looks just like Legends to me. And what is it? What he was
Oh, he
just
said it looks
down,
just
man.
like Four Corners. He didn't seem excited.
It looks
He
like
was at a
four
point to where
corners
he
with a
told him,
bigger comp plan.
"We'll pay your way in." I don't think that would have made him excited about it, man. He just
God damn.
he needs a change. He was beat down, man. Working 60 hours, 80 hours a
If
week.
he's
man,
working 12 hours a day, obviously he's making money, you know.
Yeah, but 80 hours a week will drain you out, man. I used to do that.
Yeah.
Well,
Not
hey,
necessarily.
you know, back to that. When I was telling you when I was working, I went from 19 hours to a full 70 to 75 a week, and basically they're like, "Well, Chris, you know, you're the only guy here." And I says, "Listen, I had to open and close Monday through Sunday. I had no days off ever for 2 months straight." And talk about burnout. I pretty much actually started to.
Dude, you've been on this call for like 3 hours now, and you don't even look burnt out. You don't even sound burnt
3
out.
hours. Try about 4 or 5 hours.
Hey, do you know why, man? Because I love this shit that much. I want it that bad. I want to help others, man.
And that's the only way you're going to succeed, you know. I remember when I was like, you know, I mean, for me being 15, man, I was like, I started a while back, and I mean, I was frustrated at times too, just because I couldn't get a decent amount of signups. But then I was afraid to put out my age, and I said, "Nah, I'm 18. Like I'm 18 years old. I'm gonna just fake this one in." Because, you know, I was afraid to put my age, but when I started putting my age out, putting what I actually felt, you know, actually being myself, I actually got a lot more signups. I had more money coming in, helped more people make money, and that's when everything started going up, you know. So we have our own frustrations, but, you know, they can all be turned around and make glory out of them. Because there's enough money in the world where everybody right now could be handed $1 million to them and be happy.
But you know what, though, Jay? That's great, but there's always more to earn and learn. I mean, you know, a great example. I was talking with my friends, and from my understanding, Dre's gonna be making a big profit from selling the Beats to Apple, and I think it was like $550 million, from my understanding. He could retire now, but he's not.
No, it was
3.5 billion.
Yeah, billion.
I'm sorry, that's it, billion. Yeah.
That is crazy though.
You know what? He's physically retired, but he's like, I'm not stopping. That's a true visionary.
You know, Drake. You know,
there's no reason to stop. He's already living a great lifestyle, and he don't have to do anything about it, and he's still going to get paid.
You know, he's a rapper, man. He'd wake up singing anyway. Why not do it for fun and actually record it?
Yeah.
So why would he stop?
Exactly.
Like they were saying, there's enough money to give everybody in the world $1 million. The sad part is, 6 months from now, all them people would be broke again because they'd blow through it, not realizing what they had.
They actually would. They actually would.
Ricardo.
What's up, Ricardo?
Turn on your mic, man.
There you are. You made it. How's it going, Ricardo? 10 minutes ago, I didn't know this guy.
It's all about building relationships, Bill.
Rockin' Bill.
Hey, Casey, I recorded this?
Yeah, it's still recording.
Ricardo. Turn on your mic, man.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you said, you know, you're like, man, I've been on this all day. Dude, I hardly been eating. My sleep's all crazy. That's how bad I want this. But, I mean, come Monday, though, I have to get back to, you know, taking care of myself just a little bit, and which I'm still gonna be on, but I have to make sure I'm, you know, getting my shit together, you know. So I'm not gonna fall apart on these webinars and these hangouts.
Well, you know, you're not going to make money with these webinars. We do these for fun. We do these for fun, and you know.
Exactly. That's what I told somebody. I'm
But
like,
this is the thing. You've got to build up, and I'm going to go over all of it with you because that's how I am. You know, I didn't sign you up with Legends, but you're eventually going to make money, and it's going to be a good thing. So it doesn't
These
matter.
webinars will make money, though. I mean, tonight, 4 or 5 people that none of us knew.
Yeah, and then they're coming in, and it's going to build us up, guys, and we can build them up too. They're like a family to us.
Hey, yo, did Darren Love J come in? A guy named
not sure.
Darren?
We were filled up for a while, man. Like, we had 10 people, and somebody would fall out and fill right back up.
Yeah, they would come back in. They couldn't get it. They say, "What's wrong?" You know, it was a busy night.
Yeah.
Are you guys in Wake Up Now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember I was telling you about that one cat I was talking to? He messaged me back saying in 90 days he hit 90 grand.
Yeah. That's what was his name?
Jesse.
That's I'm not going to say it's a scheme, but I think that's a sales pitch because I haven't actually looked at it, but my brother, he's in the company too, and he asked somebody about it. And the guy was like, "Are you already in Wake Up Now?" And my brother was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Well, you don't qualify then." I mean, why wouldn't he qualify? Why would anybody in the company be able to? I don't have 90K right now. Why can't I start right now? What if I just wanted to cancel my account and make a new one? How am I going to make 90K in 90 days?
Yeah.
It's just one of them training things to where if you get 2 people, you should be able to get 1,000 people a day. Like, I haven't actually looked at it, but I think it's just another sales pitch. Like, it's possible. Anything's possible, but there's not a trillion people making 90K money.
Look at this, guys. Okay, so if you're, okay, I'm gonna tell you something real quick, guys.
We should be able to make 90K in 90 days.
I'm gonna tell you something. There's a bunch of businesses out there right now. I gotta do something real quick, guys. All right, there's so many businesses out there right now, and you can help somebody be a millionaire. And if you came out with the business where it costs 90K to get in, $90,000, okay, well that's cool because you know what? You turn that person into a millionaire, so they have $90,000 for your business to come into, and it's $90,000 a month. And then, you know, I mean, it doesn't make sense, but if you do the math, you know, you bring in somebody, you turn them into a millionaire when they weren't in your first business, but they're in another business, you give them guidance, and now they're a millionaire, okay? Well, then they come into a business where they have to pay 90K, or actually let's make it $50,000 a month, you know, and you're already a millionaire, but you help somebody else become a millionaire, so you're getting $50,000 a month, and then you help. So I mean, there's somebody could tell us something right now. The key to success, and we'd be a millionaire this week. You know, that's simple. Now that's why I personally think that all these rich people, all these popular marketers, they could get their whole life deleted, and they could, like, say, look at this. So if somebody died and then they came back the next day as somebody else, well, they would know how. They would have the key to success. They'd have the same mind. They would know everything, and then they'd be able to do it one more time. Guys, get what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I got you, Jay.
So, but yeah, basically Jay was trying to help me out because I'm like, listen.
We're still learning, guys, and then we're learning up to where we can make 10K a month, all the way up to 100K, guys. I personally think we can make 100K a month, you know. But you guys think, I built this. We're building on, you know.
Yep.
And if we bring in all these people that we're saying, you know, all these people bring in 300, you know, and then they bring in 300 more. If you got 300 people, you tell them how to bring in at least one person. 300 times 1 or 300 times 300. That's 300. Yeah, 300 times 300 is like, well, 300 plus 300 is 600. I do believe. But you know that could build up. 600 plus one more, that's 1,200. 1,200 plus 6. That's a lot of people, you know what I mean? So you can build up real quick. That's why we have to bring in all these heavy hitters to build it up for us. We bring in 5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5. But you know, nobody's going to want to bring in 5 people. They're like, I'm going to bring in 10 people. And we're starting out on a good, perfect timing. But not everybody's going to make it big with this company. But right now is the time to get in because everybody that comes in with us are going to make it big. And we have something going that is crazy.
We just have it set up. I mean, it's a good setup. Telling somebody to bring 5 people in a day, I mean, yeah, if they do that, it's going to be amazing. But the overall factor that you look at, if you start with 2 people and everybody you bring in, it just brings in 1 person a day, every single day your team's going to double.
Yeah, that's true. Because look, the matrix, okay, you're building on your MLM. We're thinking about the matching checks. We're thinking about all that. But you're also getting paid for the matrix too, guys. You're also that's a whole other story. You're getting paid 64 grand off the matrix, 64 grand off your MLM platform, and then 64 grand off these people. So altogether, the matrix is what you got to fill the matrix with the 50,000 people, okay? And it takes 2,700 people to make. It takes 2,700 people to make like. Oh, I don't know for sure. I think it takes like 4,500 people to make 100,000 a month. And I think that's what we should personally make a goal for.
Okay. Repeat that
But
again.
guys, I don't want to say bring in 4,500 people. You got to bring in 4,500 people that you're going to teach and let them bring in 4,500 people as well.
We can do that. As long as they're on the line, we can do that. And they open minded and willing to learn, we can do it.
A month into this company, it should be on autopilot for everybody that joins when we first start. It should be on autopilot. When you got 200 or 300 people underneath of you, there shouldn't be anything left that you need to do.
Nope.
Guys, I personally want to bring in this is what my goal is. I'm going to bring in 500 people, but guys, I'm gonna make this is what I'm going to teach about the system because not everybody's going to know about the profit centers. Okay, you're going to pick them in and talk about all right. How we've been doing? We've been talking about the matching checks and the $30 payments for your first two. Well, listen to this. If you create profit center for everybody you personally bring in, see, look, you're not, okay, say if I bring in 10 people and if I have only one profit center and I have 10 people, well, dude, I could actually go build 2 more profit centers and I would be making money off everybody. See, if they bring in one person, I'm making money, like say if everybody that I bring in makes one sale a day, well, I'm going to make $30 from each and every person. So if I have 500 people bringing in 100, well, if I have 500 people bringing in one person a day, well, I'm making $25 a month off them, and I'm making $30 a day off them as well. And every Friday, you've got to put the math with this. There's a lot of money in this business, and who's not going to join? If I explain to them how it works and how you can build it and make money, or who cares about who cares about the residual? Let's think about making money each and every day. People are eventually going to run out, but then you're going to be having enough residual income, and you're going to be teaching people how to make money with this to where money is not going to be a problem with this system. We just got to get Casey in, and then the rest will go down, and we can start building. If you know what I mean. Casey comes in, he brings in all these people. I bring in somebody, and they bring in people. You know, it's a whole different story. But as long, like the pretty much thing is I'm talking about Casey. So whatever Casey does, I'm there. I have to help Casey out because he's right there with me. And then there's Brandon that's going to be below Casey, and I got to help him out as well. So everybody beneath all these people, I got to help out. Chris, I'm just going to teach you strategies and start what we're doing. What's going on, man? What you laughing about?
Old message I just in my inbox, man.
He looking in the mirror.
I'm looking in the mirror. Hey, what Christopher Johnson at?
I think he fell asleep. He was on here.
He's been here about 30 minutes ago.
All right, so like I said, you two are in Wake Up Now. How do I? Because I have about 4 people in inbox who are in Wake Up Now. How do I get them to this hangout?
You're trying to invite them to hang out right now?
What's that?
You're trying to invite them right now?
No. Well, they talked to me this morning. First thing they want to do is like, here's my link. Sign up now. I'm like, what?
Yeah, you really don't even want to. They're rookies.
Do a little reverse right there, man. Kick it in reverse. Somebody pitches you, take them as like your best friend. Talk to them on the phone, get them in you. Because dude, that's what I got the whole idea. I got pitched so much that I started this. I knew that was the strategy, but I was like, how does it work? So that's the thing, guys. I'm gonna be teaching about it, the whole reverse thing and how that works, and how you can make it a daily thing to where you can, guys. There's over 200,000 marketers, and more than that, actually. There's a lot of marketers, because like you gotta think, in Empower, there's 60,000 people, and Wake Up Now, there's 100,000 people, and then Internet Lifestyle Network, there's gonna be 70,000 people. You gotta think, you gotta count all these people up. Not everybody's in the business, but you gotta think, what's actually, like, you go into a business, what's the goal of these people? Because there's so many different programs, and it's really nobody in here is gonna actually bring in. Well, actually, personally, if I brought in 5,000 people, and they wanted to bring in 5,000 people as well. You know, that's going to be overpopulated, really overpopulated, because I pretty much got everybody in the world in.
Hey Chris, if you want to get them wake up now boys in, what you do is hit them with the reverse of what they're doing to you. Just tell them like, look, I'm on these webinars and there's one tonight, and there's a couple guys that are in Wake Up Now that are trying to get me on their team. Come onto the webinar and explain to me why, you know what I'm saying, what you guys do, why it's better. And we'll just get them to get into here. We'll sneak them on into the webinar, and then we'll talk to them after they're on. Be like, first off, you need to learn better.
Yeah. Sorry about that, man.
You need to learn better ways to approaching people. You don't just inbox people with links. Second off, you need to.
I'm not inboxing anybody.
We'll teach you how to do it right.
I'm not teaching. Yeah. I'm
Go
not
ahead,
inboxing nobody links. Okay.
Well, see, Chris, you said you would rather be on a hangout than on a phone, right? Well, this strategy, the reverse marketing strategy, might be not for you, man, because you don't like being on the phone. But I love being on the phone, you know.
But he's talking about he's got people from Wake Up Now just inboxing him with their links. And
Pretty
I was
much
like,
just say,
just
I got
message him
5
back.
people. This is the thing, man.
Message him back like you're interested in joining and be like, I've been looking at it and I'm really interested in joining, but these other guys want me to come on their webinar and they said we can bring anybody we want with them. So come on this webinar with me. Let's talk to these guys too. And then just get them onto the webinar. They can talk all they want about it, but the reason that we're going to get them there is so they can join this other team with us.
Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. You guys are starting to see my weakness where I'm trying to build it up to a strength.
Yeah.
I can basically.
You can always play the interest role. Like, that sounds really great, man. Once you come into this webinar with me, we're going to be talking about Wake Up Now, and I got some other people that might even be joining, so you guys should come be a part of it.
So look, say this, man. Say Chris, me, Casey, and Brandon was on the phone. Okay, Casey and Brandon are already on Wake Up Now, but you could also play stupid and say, hey, you know, we're all wanting to join Wake Up Now. You know, different things.
You know what? I pretty much tried that, and remember that Jesse cat I was telling you about?
Yep.
He's
a fake guy. He's a fake guy. That's why he's not coming on. He's not legit.
Yeah.
He just wants you to sign up and get some money off you. That's all he wants.
Yeah. Exactly. So basically, this Ingresso Cybernetico cat, I think he's a fake too, but he's like, no, there's no way Ingresso can beat. Do
you ever wonder how fake people can actually get in these businesses and you know? They have to put in a name. You know, they like if they you know they have to pay taxes on whatever they make. So how are they doing it? You ever wonder that?
Probably not.
So all right, so guys, I told you about that heavy hitter, that one guy told me about the whole game scenario. Message him. I don't know if he's gonna reply back, but if he doesn't, he needs a helmet because.
What's his name?
Doug.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take him away from you, man. No, I'm just kidding. I was trying to remember. Were you on this? No, this was before you even signed up. Billy, I think it's that name, Walters or something. He's coming in under me, but I gotta wait, until things are right. I mean, he already knows the concept. He already knows what he's got to do. I ain't even got to help him.
Yeah, I'm just really sure about it that this is real, bro.
What real what?
Everybody has no clue what this is, Brandon, because they're you know what, they claim they're marketers, but they're closed-minded. I can't stick another stream of income.
Yeah.
Well, you're closed-minded then with that type of approach.
Yeah, I hate this shit, man.
Man?
I'm only sticking with one stream of income right now, or I'm busy. It's like, what? I don't care. You want to make money, don't you? That's what you claim.
Yeah.
To me, it's just like, right. It's like I said. Great example. It's best example I tell everybody. I says, you work out. Yeah. Well, I says, all right. So you got your pre-workouts, you got your during workouts, you got your after workouts. Same thing with this, except it's dealing with money. You got a plan A for your money, a plan B, plan C. Streams are coming in, and what happens? Let's just say one company's magically disappeared. There's all your hard work.
Let me tell you something, man. You could do all the ABCs in the world with plans. But you get to Z with one person, they still don't sign up. You're like, well, shit, I just wasted all this ABCs on these guys.
Well, Jerry, I'm talking about I'm not talking about people plans. I'm talking about my own.
Because
plan.
listen, the first thing plan A should cover it. Plan A should cover the mindset, what they feel like. Because dude, I don't hate on anybody. If somebody doesn't want to join my business, that's cool. Because the saying that Casey said earlier, 1 year from now you'll wish you would have joined then. So that's actually true because people see I made it big and they've seen Casey made it big. Whoever else has a problem with one person, they make it big. doing the multiple streams, and then they're going to say like, oh, I want to be like them now, and they're going to be trying to do exactly what we did, and it's going to take them a while to find a team just like us.
Yep.
Because there's nobody just like us right now. I mean, there probably is, but people that don't want to get in with us right now, well, they're going to suffer trying to find somebody that's like that. They're like trying to gather all these people up to do what we did, but
Guess what? They're not gonna make it like we are.
that's why the MLM
Ain't nobody-
masterminds. That's why the strategies are coming in. The people that team up with us. I'm not just going to go out and give some random person on my strategy and say, hey, I gave you all my strategy. Join my team now. No.
Hey, Jay.
Yo, what's up, man?
Got a question here for you. We're all talking about, I'll tell you what, this hangout here, it's a good thing. I mean, we a lot of people come here and learn. Now you're wanting to bring all these different people into the group and stuff, and that's all well fine. Where you got to put them? We can only fit 10 here at a time. We need to do something to expand this room. Because people are learning.
We can't with Google. Google is
We're working on
limited.
that, man. There's gonna be a new one where you can add up to like 200 people.
What wasn't that Micah is going to talk to some dude and talk fusion or something? He was all discussing that or something. I don't know.
We're also going to be doing conference calls where you'll just be given a phone number with the access code, and it's unlimited, as many people as you want can call.
Yeah, and I think what the team should do is like, okay, well, right now we have Chris, right now we have Bill, right now we have Brandon, right now we have me. Okay, well, guys, I'm on top, so it doesn't matter how many people I'm getting in. I'm trying to help you guys out. I'm on top of all you guys. I'm not saying that. No, that sounds like I'm on top making more money. No, I'm on top of you guys. So my basics is trying to help us get a team growing, because, okay, Brandon's going to be making Casey money. Casey's making me money. And sooner down the road, everybody's going to be making everybody money. So it's fair deal. Michelle grows on top of me. So,
Yeah, plus there's crazy spillover. So
yeah,
I've already
because
been in.
Guys, the spillover is okay. Everybody's on that matrix. Whoever gets in now will be getting $64,000 a month right when it launches, because there's gonna be people coming in crazy, and the spillover is gonna be going for the matrix. The matrix is a whole different story from what we're trying to do.
All right, what's going on with Ricardo? You there, buddy?
Is he there?
He's just listening in.
You got any questions or anything, man? It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Ricardo.
You can use the chat box if you want to, Ricardo.
delete.
Hey, Ricardo, if you can hear us, message Bill right now. All right, this should be settled. This should be settled. But anyway, like the team needs to have our own hangouts, like where this is us. And then, when people want to jump in, like right now, it's happening. They're not getting on what we're saying. They're probably like listening in, like, I want to join. But, they can just listen in and hear the game plan. Maybe later on they want to get in. But right now they don't matter because we have something started. It's crazy. And like I was saying, the people that, like the first 3,000 or 4,000 people, no, actually I heard that the first 10,000 people that get in are going to be getting crazy spillover because there's going to be 2.2 million people, right? And the matrix is going to be filled, like everybody's going to be making money there. And it's going to be like $64,000 just off the matrix each and every month, plus your MLM platform, and then your profit center, your matching bonuses, and then you're going to be getting $30 per every person they bring in, So if I have 500 people down below me, and they're each on the number 2 of each profit centers, well, I'm going to be making at least $1,000 a week off these people. And you guys will be too.
Jay, you said MLM platform. Can you elaborate on that?
What do you mean?
Didn't I hear correctly? You said something about MLM platform.
Yes, I did.
Is that the recruiting thing that everybody's been talking about?
Look, you make $25 a month for every person you personally bring in, right? You make $80 the first time they pay, and then you make $25 a month residually. Okay?
Yeah.
Well, if you got people making money, crazy amounts of money, dude, even if they're making $250 a month, they're going to stay because they're making it no matter what. Why would they leave when they're making $20 or $250 a month? The only person has to bring in 10 people, and they're there.
Yeah.
And then we're teaching people how to bring in 10 people a day in any business that they're in while they're in Legends. But I'm not going to give out all my secrets if they're not in the business. It's kind of like Legends. If you're not in Legends, you don't get the magazine to learn how all the people on the top are making all the money.
But some people think they're going to get them. No way, man. You want in, you gotta pay your dues.
All right, Ricardo's in the message thing. New
He's
members are
Yep.
welcome, man. This is a good place to be if you're new, man. It's all about networking, meeting some strong people, and getting some good training advice. And if you're interested in the business that we're already launching, but it's pretty much in pre-launch for the next few days. But
What
we're
it
going to be
take?
going like completely live right around Monday the 1st, and we're going to explode a bunch of people into this business real quick.
Your time is now, man. You can get in and make some money with the money team.
And coming in with us, I mean, if you have more people you want to invite that are interested in something like this, that's great. They're yours. But if you have any trouble, we're looking to bring in enough people that anybody that joins, we're going to help put 2 people underneath of them.
Yeah, whole squad can come in and listen.
And it's going to be somebody experienced. We're not going to put somebody underneath of you that's going to need help and is asking you for help, and you're asking us for help. We'll put somebody underneath you that you don't have to worry about. Somebody that you can watch what they're doing and learn from them. And the legends, the whole goal is to get 2 people in. The first 2 people you bring in to be strong people. And if you can achieve that in this company, it's unlimited. You know, it makes me speechless sometimes. It's hard to even describe when I think about it. Like thinking about having 2 hard-hitting people underneath of me that are going to go out and make me some good money while I'm doing the same thing for whoever I'm underneath of. And then spill over into a matrix. So like Jay's going to be at the top. If he keeps bringing people in and his levels in his matrix start filling up, guess what? It's just going to start spilling over into our matrix. And it's just all about everybody that's going to be in this team. We all have the same goal. And the top people that are going to be coming in, the people you're talking to right now, it's all experienced people. Earlier tonight, we had 15, 20 different people on here, 10 at a time, different times, but we stayed busy. And that's what we're going to be doing the next week. We're going to get 50 experienced leaders that are top and their teams that they're already on, they're top of the company that they're already in. And those are going to be people that you're going to be working with.
Say you guys got the other 3 businesses in order?
The company that we're talking about right now, Ricardo, it's Legends Network. What was you saying, Brandon?
Y'all ever thought about the next businesses, or y'all ain't worried about it yet?
Actually, dude, I think that the next business we join it will be actually something simple, guys. Real simple.
Simple.
Oh, I know. I think we're going to join Ultimate Profits for the second business. I want to join that business.
I think Canaway might be another good one for everybody.
Nah. I've already looked into Canaway. Ultimate Profits will be a lot better. I've already tested it, know how it works, and it's going to be perfect for the second one.
So Jay.
I'm in Canaway too.
Simple as it gets is maps.
Yeah, I know.
Simple as it gets is maps. You can't get any simpler than that, bro.
Yeah, but you got to work that, man. You got to watch. This is something you do every day. I mean, that's going to be something we're going to do later on. We'll talk about that in a little bit. But Ultimate Profits is $30 per month, and that's so you can continue to build on with it. You know, whoever's first and Legends will be, you know, it'll be on the bottom of the next business.
You guys
sound
probably
too good saying that.
What, man?
You guys probably never heard
too good saying that.
What'd you say, Brandon?
I said he don't sound too good saying that.
No.
What?
I ain't saying that. The next business is gonna be at the bottom. Start it from the bottom.
Nah, I'm here.
Yeah.
I guess. Alright, the next thing I want to tell y'all is we will be rich ass niggas real soon. Hey guys, you know, don't
See what I told you.
You're rich.
Jay.
Yeah, what's up?
This is a global call, man. You just basically just pissed off a nation.
What do you mean, man? I didn't hear you. I didn't hear what you said, Chris. I heard somebody laughing.
If a 15-year-old boy goes missing, it's going to be on the news, man. Just tell them like it is. That's one thing I learned in my life, to don't ever say that. Jay, you need to I don't know, man.
You said you probably don't be rich no more. Going around calling niggas.
It's okay if Brandon does it. Jay, you say it, man, and you can't do it. Trust me.
I'm a cracker.
Hey, yo, we still recording. Right?
You know what? Everybody probably globally now is probably like, you know what? These are the craziest racist group ever. I don't want to part of it. Right? Great job, Jay. No, I guarantee she.
Yeah, we record this. They gonna use for evidence. I'm telling y'all.
I think I just coughed up blood.
You know what? I guarantee Shane's gonna be calling everybody up right now and be like, "What's wrong with y'all? You got brain damage?" I guarantee he's gonna say it. Shane's gonna be. Jay, Shane's
Eminem's rap book of ethics.
Yeah, Jay, you need listen.
It's cool though, man. It wasn't no offense to take it, man.
No, we're messing with you, Jay.
But you just never know how the lady earlier, when we were talking, you guys were talking about church and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just certain things like don't talk about God and stuff like on the webinars because you don't know who's listening or who's going to get offended or who takes it the wrong way.
Yeah, guys, that's exactly what I mean. That's why I wish we were. That's why I said a recording before I said that. Because I mean, I'm completely cool with all that.
Exactly.
I'm cool with everything as long as everybody likes it. But I have to cool with it.
That's.
I don't. You know, I'm cool with just about anybody tells me. No, I might be. I don't like. You know, it's just people take offense. Like if I said that truck over there or that car over there sucks, they're gonna take offense of it, and they're not. They're gonna. That's gonna be one thing they don't like me for because I said that about their thing. That's why I say if they got a Lamborghini and I think Ferraris are better, I'm gonna say, dang, that's a nice Lamborghini. You know, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, because everybody has their opinions, and that's that. They do.
That's for sure. That's for sure.
But I understand cases, and also what Brandon saying. But I mean, okay, here's a great thing. I hear a lot of marketers and some of the guys I know. They conclude their broadcasts with "God bless everyone." Well, you know what? I'm not changing my beliefs of wishing everybody good luck, prosperity, and health and wellness. So sorry if you don't like it. Guess what? There's other people out there for it. That's all Jay's saying right there, you know?
Yeah.
Because someone asked me that question, which I mean I'm not here to.
Hey, I got something funny for you. I heard somebody call me Justin Bieber earlier.
That was me, man.
Shit hit it every night, man.
I don't think girls. I don't think they'd much mind if I was. You know what I mean?
Jay, you're gonna be making more money than Justin Bieber.
For sure.
You should sign Justin Bieber up.
I'm using Jay's profile picture and telling people I did sign Justin Bieber up. I'm gonna take a couple pictures with him, like, yeah, look who I signed up. They're gonna be like,
dude. Okay, when we go to Hawaii or where would have
to go, so racist.
Bill's over here just like going to
Chris, how tall are you, man?
What's that?
How tall are you, man?
What? Oh, I'm 6 foot.
You're 6 foot?
Yeah.
You seriously 6 foot?
Yes, I'm seriously 6 foot.
I'm 6'3", man.
No, you're not.
That's his ego talking, Chris.
Oh, okay.
I stand taller than you, man.
Jay, you know what? Good for you, buddy. I don't care if anybody's taller than me. That's fine.
I'm screwing at them 5'8".
Did you say you're screwing a 5'8"? Is that what?
No, I said I'm 5'8", man. You heard me.
I thought you said. You know what? I thought you said you're screwing a 58-year-old. I'm like, what? Man, Jay, he's getting it in. No, but no.
I think that Jay being up for 4 days straight is starting to catch up with his brain.
Yeah, it is.
I said I'm screwing with you. I'm 5'8".
Oh, okay. Right. So
you're 5'2". You're only average then. You're only average.
Jay, just remember, cover it up.
That's why Jay got his
Brandon, how tall are you, man? Like 7 foot, man?
Nah, bro, I'm
5'11". I'm saying double words in the sentence. Man. Yeah, man. Man, of course, man.
You 5'11", Brandon?
Yeah, 5'11".
5'11" is a good height.
You can't count your braid height, nigga.
I did, bro. That's what I'm counting too. Don't hate.
I told you, Casey.
Jay 5'3" with his hat bill pointing straight down. I'm 5'9".
Jay.
Is he 5'9", bro?
Yeah.
Short ass nigga.
Jay.
That's all right though. 5'9". You
Take
taller,
that
but
hat
I'm
off,
like
nigga. You're
about
5
25 pounds.
Jay, you're
Ricardo, how tall are you?
Look at us started. Now we're talking about height.
Hey, welcome back, Ricardo.
What's good, Ricardo? Where you from, bro?
I'm from New Jersey.
There we go.
I'm from New Jersey.
Was that Jay that said that?
I think.
Boy, he's a Jersey boy.
I'm a Jersey boy, man. You ain't gonna get some chicks down in Jersey tonight, man.
Jay, when we go on vacation, we dropping your ass off in Watts.
What? What's that, a gay bar?
No, it ain't a gay bar. It's an area.
Hey, Jay, we're back to this global thing, man. You're pissing a lot of people off.
Dude, you gotta delete this video, man. You can't keep that up.
Nope.
I mean, I don't really think anybody's gonna. I
evidence.
don't think anybody's gonna watch it too, like 5 hours long. But you know.
This is blackmail material now.
It is. It really. No, but no, I'm serious, Jay. Though I mean, that's.
Hey, Quest, let's go to New Jersey.
You got Bill over here talking about this white guy's crazy.
You guys talking about me in front of my
We're
face?
talking about Jay over here.
This white nigga's crazy, you know what I mean? That boy is crazy. That cracker Jay.
Jay, one day Shane's gonna come in here and Shane may turn blue. He's gonna lose it, man. If he came in here right now, he heard you, he would. I don't know. He would flip out.
Who?
Shane.
What'd he say?
He'd be kicking everybody's ass. He'd kick
Why?
Brandon's ass. He'd kick all our asses.
For what?
Because we're not acting professional, he would say.
Okay, I got it.
But you know what
Go
though,
to New
guys?
Jersey and mock it on the streets.
But you know what though, guys? I mean, here's the thing though.
Sales on the streets, guys, in New Jersey.
Casey, maybe you can
Bunch of
interact or comment on,
Remember that
stop
chick over there with buy thing, man.
All right. It's great to be serious all the time, but if you're gonna be that serious robot, nobody's gonna want to hang with you. No. So that's, I mean, if people don't like we're cracking jokes and having a good time, man, I don't know what to tell you.
They're not going to fit in the first place.
No.
Are we still in New Jersey?
That nigga Jay stupid. Oh man.
All right, so are we gonna get Ricardo rocking and rolling? We're gonna
Is Ricardo from New Jersey?
He may be. I don't know.
Ricardo left, huh?
No,
Yeah.
he's still.
Jay chased him off.
I don't see that nigga nowhere.
Jay, you probably offended him, man. You mentioned the
He was
other
dark skinned. He didn't appreciate that, man.
Don't be hating on me. I'm a New Jersey boy.
Jay. I'm telling you, man. You get older, you better hire some security because oh, boy.
Jay need a water break.
Claudia H2O.
Oh man, yo, dude, it was crazy. I gotta
Jay
see
got-
oh
Jay
man.
got to his dad's stash.
So yeah, back to we was talking about World of Warcraft before. One of my friends, he goes, "Oh, don't mention WoW to me ever again." I said, "Why?" He goes, "Yeah, I played that 14 months straight. I didn't do nothing except play WoW." I says, "Are you serious?" He goes, "Yeah." Then expansion pack came out. I said, he basically said, I said, "How'd you quit it?" "Oh, it was hard, man." He said, "I was going through withdrawals." He said, "That game is addicting."
He's a New Jersey boy.
Jay, I'm trying to get Waffle in here, man. This is what I told him. I said, "Listen, I'm going to show you how to get a lifetime supply of Xbox subscription."
Is his first name Blue?
No, his first name's Waffle. I'm serious, man. I have a friend
Some
named
waffles right now. Yeah.
Is his first name Blue and his last name's the other thing?
Blue Waffle.
Blue balls.
Blue Waffle. I mean, it's better than Harry Dick. By the way, when I was working my corporate job before, one guy actually walked in. His name was Harry Dick. I'm not joking.
Hey,